Yo! How's it going, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? Good evening. Headbangs, indeed. D-Rock, how's it going? I'm not going to go for everyone's name. There's too many of you, and I always miss people. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? Yes, Hyru, I am a little late. That's because I was up until crazy hours doing YouTube stuff. Chaotic Kami, how's it going? Herky Turp, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah, how's everyone's day been? How has everyone's day been? I need to check, actually, to see if this command is working. I finally got a YouTube video together for my Shield Bash. There we go. It is working. Nice. Good to see. How's everyone's day been? Hey, Ubellion. Everyone been blasting? Everyone been sleeping? More than me? Anyone working? We're pretty close to Christmas now. Yeah, Drift King. Not bad. Not bad. I'm still waking up a bit. I ended up waking up and going, yeah, I need to come on an hour later because I had to go and sort out that Grinch costume. So for any of you that don't know, the Grinch did win the poll for what I will be dressing up as the 23rd. I have ordered some stuff, so should be a good time. Your apologies? No, you don't have to. What are you apologizing for? You're good. I was doing YouTube stuff. Well, Agrafane. Could be anything. Could be anything. But no. I needed to get that video done for Shield Bash Paladin, and I was like, if I don't do it before I go to bed, it won't happen tomorrow. So, yeah, that's what I've got to start doing. That was your idea. What, the Grinch, you Ubellion? Well, that's what can happen. There will be no jelly beans unless, well, if we end up with jelly beans, that means I would have gone through utter severe punishment and run out of everything else I've got. But I have got a replacement for jelly beans for one day only. Christmas torture on Immortalize. Should be a good time. I'm slightly scared. You guys will find out on the 23rd. There will be a Lord of Hatred expansion giveaway, Battle Pass giveaways, and a whole load of fun. It'll be a good time. And many more things, I'm sure, I will think of. Mediton, how's it going? Day's going well. Bit of work and a bit of D4. Nice. Sounds good to me. Prioritizing D4 or work? I know which I'd prioritize. And did. Early season hype is still going strong. It is, yeah. I mean, that's what a new class will do. I mean, if you want me to be honest, Mediton, I think D4 is going to be pretty hyped now all the way through for a while. You know, I mean, it might die down a little bit in January and early February. But then the hype train will start again all the way up till the release of Season 12, which is happening a month before the new expansion. So everyone's going to be like, I don't know, there's just going to be things to chew on. And I think the expansion is going to be huge, honestly. In all of the time I've been streaming, this is potentially the biggest moment since I started doing it, honestly. W Grinch, indeed. You're welcome, Agravane. Yeah, views are all. How you doing? For all the messages. Oh, no, you're good, Drift King. You're totally fine. You can message me whenever you like. Seraph, how's it going? Smashing hardcore with that. Oh, nice. Which one are you doing again, Seraph? I did have a couple up that were hardcore stamped. Yeah, they should be more than good enough. You're going to destroy me that day, are you? Oh, God. Oh, you're gonna love it, Agrafane. You're gonna love it. There will be lots of free torture just by sitting in the channel and being with me for those 24 hours. I will have some sub-related challenges as well. That will help me continue full-time streaming, and the torture that goes with that, I'm pretty sure, will be suitably exciting for everyone. I'm slightly scared what I might be doing to myself this time, but we'll see. You don't even think it's just a new class? That's true. The whole overhaul of the game, that's true. Most of it's really good, Ubellion, yeah. I know a few people were a bit sad about the pits getting in the high ends, get a bit silly with the incoming damage, but I imagine they'll tune this stuff down. And another new class in April, but the whole game's just seems like it's changing in April, Drift King, you know. Every single class is going to be different. The whole skill tree for every class is changing. And if they make every class like Paladin is right now, you may as well relearn every class. Yes, you'll be familiar with some skills, but if they've got ways to modify those skills. They already showed 2 in the video. They showed Incinerate, and behind them a Lightning Incinerate. And then they showed lightning, ball lightning firing out normally, and then they showed like Solar Orb style, PoE2 style balls instead, fire. So you're just going to have to relearn your classes. And there's a new class, and there's new crafting, and there's set item based bonuses or set bonuses, however they're going to work. And there's, you know, it's going to be good. Work was definitely the priority. Fair enough. Fair play to you. Definitely wasn't my priority in the last few months when I was working. I'm going to be honest. As bad as that is to say. Quiet time. Oh, nice. Yeah, do you have Christmas off medicine? The expansion, I think, is going to be the biggest moment of my streaming career. Let's say that with quotations. The Toxic Evader, Zeref. Nice. Yeah. Sorry, no, I've had a lot going on, Zeref, so bear with me. I did look at your build. I did. Yeah. It looked pretty solid. If it's doing well in hardcore, happy days. How high have you managed to take it? Emil, how are you doing? You may have to stay on all 24 to revel in your misery. Yeah. So I have, I'm not going to reveal what it is, but I'm going to have a couple of like big sub goals. And the first one alone might actually break me. I don't know what I'm going to do for the second one yet. I don't know if I can top the first one. I kind of went a bit, not without actually hurting myself. So I might have to just do a giveaway of sorts or something instead. I don't know. I might just do an extra giveaway. I was like, we'll see. And if we don't hit it, it's totally fine. It's all there just for the fun of it, really, isn't it? Points saved up specifically for that stream. There will be the usual stream-specific one-day-only options as well for all of you to enjoy. I'm actually okay with it being dummy. What do you mean with it being dummy, Ubedian? No. I didn't say they need to... Oh, I know what you mean. I didn't say they need to tune the pit down. There's certain things that are just a bit silly right now, like certain affixes you just can't see. But I think, actually, what people have worked out is pits right now, in the high end, are better to do without using the Belial Eyes, because the Belial Eye elites are so over the top with their affixes that once you scale high enough, you just can't really kill them, or they just kill you in one shot. It's better just to do normal mobs. I think that's basically what's happening. The tower will probably be fine because they don't get such crazy mobs. Like the elites from those Belial Eyes are juiced. They are mega juiced. Deforesting? Yeah. And skills got max rank 12 instead of 5 Hyukes. Yeah, Hyukes, exactly. Hyukes, they're doing... It's funny, right? They're doing similar to what I said they should do on stream, or what they could do. Make it so you can actually invest in your skill. In your... Like, I'm playing a Chain Lightning build. I want to invest in Chain Lightning. Not 5 points, 2 nodes, every damage passive and every utility passive out, and your ultimate. That's it. Okay, you took some other skills, but you normally just went 1 point in skill, 2 nodes. 1 point in skill. 1 point in skill, 2 nodes. And that's it. That's every build. You're not really investing in Chain Lightning that much in that case. Whilst 12 points in Chain Lightning, sub-nodes, whatever they're going to do, I'm guessing they'll juice the nodes, modifying nodes and such. You know what I mean? It's like you're actually modifying your skill. You're investing more in that skill. And I feel like that would be good. I feel like that's something we needed. This is an idea that was cooking on Maccabi Boy's stream months ago. Should change how the skill is used, just like they did. Yeah, Ubellion. Yeah, exactly that. I said this ages ago, Ubellion. I said pretty much what I just said there. And how they've done it on Paladin. They added 1 node to every skill. 3 nodes. And look at how much more build variety there is, because they've added nodes in there as well, which change it from a Disciple skill to Zealot skill, or Zealot skill to a Justice skill, or whatever. You know, it's like they modify them to different types. Imagine that across every class in the game that currently has nothing like that. All the original classes have nothing like that, really. Spiritborn has a little bit. It has the ability to convert to core skill, but it has very little of that. So imagine all of that across all the classes with even more nodes to invest and then more ways to invest in your skill. I think it's going to be pretty massive. You're going to have to relearn your class. Can you tell me about Sanctify? I don't understand if I have to upgrade my item. Yeah, Emil, okay. All you need to know about Sanctify is it's the very last thing you can do on an item. The only thing you can do with your item after that point is remove a socket item and add a socket item. I don't believe you can add sockets after the fact. So you need to add your sockets before you sanctify. Once you've sanctified an item, it cannot be modified in any shape or form, except you can take out and put in new socketables, and that's it. So you want to make sure you've got the sockets. You want to make sure you've got your masterworking done. Get your masterworking crit where you want it. Your tempers right if you've got if it's a legendary item. Get your aspects correct if it's a legendary item. And then once everything's done and you're happy with it and you're like, yeah, okay, now I'm going to go sanctify it. Sanctifying legendary items is a bit risky. You can replace affixes with this one. So only do that if you've got replacement gear in case that happens. Ancestral, uniques, and mythics, they cannot do to replace things, so there's no reason not to just go slam it once it's complete, and then you just hope you get something good. Does that make sense, Emil? Killerman, how's it going, dude? You got a quick question. With getting Tempers GA, does the piece of gear have to already have a GA on it? No. You can get GA Tempers regardless, you just keep rolling, I believe. You figured that a few days ago, you Ellen. Okay, about the eyes. Oh, yeah, okay. I actually didn't. I was reading some things. Actually, funnily enough, Macro Bio Boy was actually part of this conversation. You're not getting it because these pants were GA, but I rolled it off and now I can't get it. I mean, it could just be RNG Killerman. I think how the counter works is it counts how many monsters are left, not how many you've killed. Yeah, you know, it does Ubellion, so yeah, you can end up just skipping the eyes, yeah. And then you can do the progression skip bug. You had a very rare moment last night, Mixie. What was the rare moment? Oh, you got a 4 GA Godslayer crown. Nice. That's pretty nice. Yes. Well, you guys know I love a bit of theory crafting. I'm basically gonna have to pre-order just a crap load of tissues and probably a bunch of lube as well. It's gonna be a very, very busy quarter of a year to half a year next year when that drops. Bark Yashi's here. How you doing? No, you can't add sockets after. You have to add them before you sanctify, yes. You forgot and lost an Orsa vein. Oh, no. I know a few people have done this. Yeah, a few people have sanctified before sockets. You know it very well. Nice. It can remove an affix and replace. On legendaries, yes. Uniques and mythics, you just YOLO, exactly. Once they're ancestral. When it takes an offensive passive, it's so painful. Yep. That's why you don't do it unless you got replacement. You gave it to your friend, Mixie. That's very kind of you. Fonzie, how's it going? Have any extra gear? Don't know. Depends what you're looking for. I don't have a lot, but you can always ask. Bloodwave Necro's the way to go this season outside of Pally. I've heard Bloodwave Necro's pretty good. Yeah. I'm going to get on Spiritborn on Friday. I'm going to start my Spiritborn, I think. Start working towards seeing if we can make that Rushing Claw build work. You spent 120 resets on a non-GA item for nothing. Okay, I haven't tried on non-GA's items, I've got to be honest. Maybe just find a GA item. Carried, how's it going, dudes? Is there any changes you would make on Invade Spiritborn? I haven't tried playing it yet this season, so until then, no. How high have you managed to take it, Carried? It should go... That build I've put up should go pretty high. High in relative terms to Spiritborn. Obviously, take Paladin out of the equation. Hurry up and get to Spiritborn already. That's Friday. First words I hear when I come back to stream. Lube and tissues. Well, that's what's going to be when the expansion drops, probably. Let's be honest. You believe Gollum is outperforming? Gollum, I don't actually know. I don't know. I did hear some people saying Gollum had some issues with it, but I can't remember. I think maybe some bugs or something. I'm not sure. Some for my build. Which build? I've got a lot of them. Are you talking about the Shield Bash Paladin? Sorry, not Barb. Friend of mine got Temerity pants with starless skies. Oh. Yeah, it's better than my one. Although I did get a decent aspect, but the problem is it's the same as what I got on my chest piece. That's sick. Very nice. Evade is fantastic. Blast it for the first few days before getting Pally. Nice Iron Forged. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm not going to stick to Evade. I'm going to start with it. And then I'm going to try and make a Rushing Claw build work for funsies. Pit 60, but I only like... You only have like 6 to 8 hours. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it'll go pit 100 plus that build, I reckon. With the right stuff. You have to remember to try and get Temper GA and then roll, because it seems like you can get GA Temper unless the item has GA on it. Maybe. I mean, I haven't tried, so I can't actually say 100% definitively if that's the case or not. You've got a 2 GA Starless that you don't need. Well, you can't give it to anyone, so you might as well slam it for funsies, right? Okay, my plan today, I just need to farm materials again because I need to have all of them for when I start my Spiritborn on Friday. So, if anyone wants to come jump in with me, I'm probably just going to go and do... Oh no, I'm going to hit as many Whispers as I can, as many Legions as I can, and... yeah, stuff like this. I might actually swap to my Auradin and go do some Hell Tides for a bit and just see how that goes. We'll see. Yeah. Mippy figured out a tech for the Auradin, which I slapped on mine, and I did a pit 100 with it last night. So it's not too bad. So I'm probably going to do that for a bit. And then, if anyone wants to come jump in, just let me know. Just jump in. I'll have a look. Have you got any gear for the build, Fonzie? Tomorrow is the Whisper event. Yes, the 18th. Tomorrow is the Goblin event. So any Goblin keys I'll be holding on to. Yeah. You'll be back. Okay, nice. All right, let's swap over. Also, actually, the colours should be better on stream now. I think I figured out what the problem was. There was two things. One, I think when Windows... I updated my Windows on... My Windows got updated on both of my machines the other day. And I went back and looked through my VODs. And the stream before those updates, the colours were fine. The colours afterwards, which was the long-ass 30-hour stream, they were balked. I just didn't know because I didn't realise the update had completely... I think it basically recalibrated my HDR on both screens. So they were just completely wrong. So it was blowing things out. But secondly, I've actually since... It's made me look at the way I was capturing my screen for my capture card. And the quality of display capture is dog crap compared to game catcher. Like, I didn't realise how much of a difference it is on specifically, like, the wings and stuff, particle effects, anything that's got glows on it. So I've swapped how I'm rendering and capturing the screen. It should be better quality. It shouldn't blind you as much. And the colours should be, in theory, a little bit closer to what they should be and not washed out and orange and really bright. So we'll see. Fingers crossed. I spent a bunch of time on it last night after stream trying to figure it out. So we'll see how it goes. But let's flick over and hopefully I don't blind you all. Right, I'm just having a quick look. Make sure everything's good. Make sure I got everything. Yeah, that seems fine. It's pink. Yeah, all right, Hikes. All right. So I can show you this a little bit. Right, look at this, right? Look at the wings, right? I've actually set it up so I can show you the difference. Because I still wanted the occasional option to be able to show you my desktop, because using Game Catcher captures a specific window. It doesn't capture your whole desktop. It's apparently more optimal, so it shouldn't use as much resources, but look how detailed the wings are. If I swap this to the desktop catcher like this, it should look, yeah, look, it should look more blurred. It's really subtle on the wings. There you go. You can sort of see it, right? You see how well you can sort of see it becomes more defined. So I'm switching again now to the really blurry version. And then the definition sort of blurs out. It's a bit of a delay on. There you go. It blurs out. And then when I go back to the game catcher, it just sorts it. I could not get it to work with. I think desktop's just not as good. The game catcher hooks straight into the rendering pipeline. So it's going to be more accurate, basically. Miss your funny comment. I got to say, you look less like a potato today. I did see it. Well, I'm glad I look less like a potato. Get some sleep finally? Not really. I still feel like a potato. It's okay. It's a bit... So, it's pretty subtle on the wings. But there are other things that were looking... Basically, what it's doing... I don't know if it's because I've got the settings wrong or if it's just because desktop capture is just not great. But it was making certain effects look really blown out. So anything that was particularly bright was just like almost getting inverted almost. It was like getting blown out. I can show you another one that's really obvious, right? This here. These blue lights here, they always look really wrong to me. So take a look at this. This is correct. And then if I swap it, you'll see it's quite subtle. But you can see, can you see how much darker that is? It's almost like it's inverted the brightness. And then if you put that in context of every single like thing that's really light, it makes the really light stuff blow out completely wrong. So if I swap it back to be correct, as I see on my screen like that, I didn't notice this before because it's subtle, but then because I've had to look at it more clearly, I've actually noticed it now. So yeah, Paladin skills are just bright. They are. But I think the colours are much better than what they were now. It shouldn't blind you as much, any more than I'm getting blinded on my screen. And yeah, things like that won't look so blown out. It's very subtle. It's mainly particle effects. It looks like it's the texture rendering on the particle effects that are really bright. It just doesn't like that at all. The HDR rendering being captured on D4 just doesn't like that at all. You got 118% gem strength in the item I sacrificed. Depends if you're using gems in there or not. It probably isn't the best. But I mean, it's not useless. If you're putting in gems to give you stats or damage, then it's not useless, is it? Okay, I've got to decide. What do I start with? I might just stick on my Paladin for my Shield Bash Paladin for now. Actually, Fonzie, let me have a look what gear I've got. Just checking the screen, making sure the colours look alright. They do look alright today, I think. They look a heck of a lot better than what they did, I think. Yeah, I think it was mainly my HDR was completely balked. It was set completely wrong. I didn't realise it reset it. I swear, every time Windows updates happen, it breaks something. It scares the life out of me. I do have a shield, Fonzie, if you need one of those. I can give you one of these. Yeah, you can have... It's only a starter. I'll keep this one because I was potentially going to use that myself. But I can give you this one. I might have that. I've already... I've got a chest piece. It's more focused towards thorns. Have I got another one of those? Maybe not. If not, I'll give you that. It's got a max aspects on it. It's pretty decent. Okay, you can have the chest piece. It'll get you started. I don't think I've got a spare sword here that's any good. Yeah, this is a... Oh, I do, actually. I've got an 800. Okay. Oh, it's not very good, but it'll do. Oh, I do have another chest piece. Oh, it's got... Oh, it's even worse. Yeah, I'll give you that one. I really don't... I haven't kept an awful lot, to be honest. You can have a Tibbies, why not? This, again, it's a starter one. How about a pair of boots, why not? Oh, yeah, that's right. Got this crazy chest piece. But it's countbound. Yeah, that's an insane chest piece. Oh, those boots are countbound. Rip. I should really check this because I get a lot. You get a lot of really good gear from your boxes. I don't actually have a pair of boots I can give you then. That's a shame. What about helms? Yeah, it's not a bad little helm. That's pretty good. That's probably worth some money, but I'll give it to you. Oh, actually, I can give you that one. That one actually is probably more useful to you. I'm... Oh, it's a countdown anyway. What we got? Can have that. I don't know if I've got an amulet here. Cracking the armor. What's cracking the armor? Which one's cracking the armor? Is that a countdown? No. Let me see what cracking the armor is. I can't remember. It's not those. Cracking the armor. Don't. Okay, yeah. You can have all this. That's fine. Fonzie, join up. You can have those. It's all starter stuff, but it's not bad. Hey, Frogster, how's it going, dude? Steps as well. How you doing, man? You have a 4GA. What shield? You cheeky mare, you. Asking for stuff. You just bought the expansion and managing to log on today, Frogster. Nice! So happy Paladins in the game. Yeah, I think you and a few others. We got another class coming in April, which I'm sure we'll hear some stuff about beforehand. Should be exciting. Oh, the mantle. Oh, okay, nice. What's the aspects on it? The aspects... You only need a 2GA for this build. You don't care about the thorns at all. The aspects, juggernaut skills, and max life are the only things you care about. But I can keep that chest piece then. That's fine. You think you might have figured out the world boss bug? Chaotic, they're fixing it. When the patch drops, which I think is tomorrow, that is specifically in there to be fixed. Why can't I... Oh, I've already put them in. What? Oh, the swords are countbound. Rip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well, I can't give you the Griswolds. The Griswolds are countbound. I didn't realise that. That stuff should get you going, though, at least. Hey, Game Pitoy, how's it going, man? If I get Griswolds, I can donate. Okay, nice. That's really kind of you. Yeah, Fonzie's just looking for some starter gear for the build. Yeah, no worries, you Bellin. The meteors that spawn proc thorns, they do, Chaotic. That's exactly it. They've literally got it in the patch notes as a bug fix for tomorrow. I am using the mantle, Fonzie, yeah. For this build, it is stronger than the Shroud. I tried it. Once you've got enough stacks of Resolve, this chest piece becomes stronger, for sure. And it makes your skill bigger. Yeah. But like I say, you only need a 2GA. Juggernaut, max life, and max aspects. That's kind of like GG. I got really lucky on this one. I got the Resolve Sanctify on it. You're killing Harbinger right now. Nice. Very nice. How goes it, Nemesis? I'm good, I'm good. How are you? Wow, nice. It's a countdown, that is. Oh, yeah, because you sanctified it. Oh, you got resource cost reduction. That's a shame. It's not terrible. It's just not amazing. Still, very nice. Pretty insane. GG's. You've been playing PoE 2. You're a trader, I bet. Loving your 3GA Starless. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I bet. Right, okay. Let me decide. What are we doing? How easy is it for me to swap to my Oridin build? Big questions, big questions. Your current build loadout will be lost. What will be lost about it? I don't know. Moni Lum. Neo say. I want a Nagu. Cry. There you go. Yeah, I saw Mippy's got a version of this build. Oh, I just slapped this together, but I was doing pit 100s of this last night. It's pretty mental. Let's... Oh, there's a Legion over here. Nice, let's head over there quick. Hey, Gorsh, how's it going, dude? Is your build the same thing you're running? I've just swapped it into an Auradin build. Because I'm just going to go and just do some generic farming where I don't have to actually pay much attention. The builds, the Shield Bash build is pretty sick for, like, going through dungeons. But omnidirectional, you have to keep attacking in different directions. That's the only thing about it. You're already in, you just stand still and watch everything die, right? I did a pit 100 with this last night. And I've got pretty average gear, to be honest. Hey, Shadow Chimera, Violent Himbo, how's it going, guys? Cheeks, how's it going? Welcome back. But yeah, the Shield Bash build, I've done a 105 on. I made a video on it, and I'm definitely going to get it to 110 if I can get the right gear. Yeah, I think there's a couple of ways we could get around the survivability thing. Could just avoid the Belial wise. It's the Belial monsters I've figured out that's actually causing so much pain to me without the temerity. So it's possible just not hitting the Belial wise would be the way to play it. They just do so much more damage than everything else. Yeah, so that's the Shield Bash build. I don't actually have a planner for this build yet. And to be fair, Mippy's put one up that's he's playing into the axe now as well. I will put up a planner for this because I intend to form this into a full support. But I thought while I'm playing it, I'll have a little play around with the damage variants of it. Just for funsies, really. I traded in a 4GA Melted Heart for a 4GA Shroud. Was that, what, just pure luck? No way. You want to play with me for funsy? Oh, I bet you do. Yeah, the bottom one's the endgame one. Fonzie. The top one's a leveling build. There's a video attached to it now as well, which is me explaining how it works. A little bit of showcase at the start. Annoyingly, didn't realise how blown out the colours were until I'd recorded everything, so it's a bit bright, but never mind. How's the colours on the stream looking for you guys now? I think it looks fine, but I recalibrated both my monitors and both my machines, so what I see is what I'm seeing, not what you guys are seeing. Horrible. Ugly. Yeah, I mean, I know my face is horrible and ugly, Harry. I'm talking about the game. I'm talking about the screen colors, mate. Sure you can overlook that. Okay, nice. Wow, this is heavier than I thought it was going to be. I put on a pop punk list. Well, like rock, punk rock and pop punk. Oh, it's because it's Black Veil Briars. I suppose that's why. For some reason, these guys get put in the same category as like Sum 41 and stuff. Yeah, this is just super chill for Helltides. Like, I don't even have to bother paying much attention here. So there's a tech, and it is intended, that Mippy found, where minions take your aura and they apply the damage from your holy light as well. So the more minions you've got, the more damage you're applying. Yeah, he found it. I mean, I know it's intended. Wow, that was bright. Holy cow. I know it's intended because one of the devs mentioned, they tagged him going, oh, we see you found this interaction. So it was clearly something they intended. Hey, Rangda, how's it going? Oh, we just ran out of time. I was going to say, where's the altar gone? Oh, okay. Well, that's rubbish. I'll go down to do the PvP then. I'd be interested to see how crazy in the PvP zone this is. If anyone needs T4 Lilith, Hyux is here, willing to help. I can do, I can certainly do T4 Lilith myself in the, on my Shield Bash Paladin as well. I keep saying Barb. I mean Paladin. Oh. Don't know why I'm tagged for that. That was weird. Just gonna smash through these whispers while we're here. Where is he? The big boy. What? I was slain by Paladin. Oh, wow. Is there actually someone else in here? I wasn't even paying attention. There actually is. You cheeky sod. Hello. I was going to say, I was not expecting to die there. I'm surprised there's anyone in here. I was going to say, that certainly wasn't the mobs. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, well, let's see if he comes to me again. He'll probably kill me again. I only want the Whisper. Wow, that really is a bright skill. Holy cow. Let's see if he tries again. Yeah, there he is. Look. What's he even using? I don't know what skill he's using. I was trying to see what skill he's using. I think he's just literally fallen starred on me and you just can't out-sustain the damage. It just kills you. The thing is, I didn't even see him before he killed me. I died before I even saw him. Which is absurd. I want to see if I can bait him. Because he was just, I think he's just falling starring in the middle. I think that's what he's doing. So he literally just killed me before I even got to see him. The state of PvP in this game is pretty sad right now. Yeah, look at that. What is it he's even killing me with? I don't actually know what skill he's using. But I can't possibly beat him no matter what build, because he's killing me from off screen with something. He's not using Hammered In. I was trying to see what skill he's using, but I can't see it. He's dying before my my aura hits him. I'll just go to the other zone. There's no point in me. I'll go to another layer. I'm not really here to PvP, to be honest with you. I only came here to do the whispers. I was trying to see what skill he's using. But I can't, because he's killing me before I even see him on screen. So I'm not entirely sure what it is he's actually using. I didn't see any spears. Is there a battle log you can see? I can have a look, Mission Fail. I don't think so, though. It doesn't bother me. I mean, paladins are doing so much damage and we've got so little life. Of course we're not going to be able to survive. If I hit him with my skill, he would die. But because he's hitting me before mine takes 2 seconds to activate, he's obviously killing me before that point. So yeah, I can't possibly kill him in time. So I don't feel too bad about it. I wouldn't be able to kill him on my Shield Bash. It'll be the same problem. I've got the temerity on. If that's not enough to make me survive, no one will survive that. There won't be a single person in the game that would survive that. Not unless you're immortal. And Paladin doesn't have an immortality skill that I know of. Anyway, I'm only here for the whispers. I'm not really interested in fighting people. D4's PvP needs a rework, frankly, at this point. Now that they've balanced, the games have way less HP and stuff, the PvP will need re-looking at, because you're doing far too much damage compared to the amount of life you can get. It may well have just been Arbiter that killed me, you're right, yeah. Yeah, you're all right. But I'm pretty sure it would just kill anyone. Because it's just because Paladins are doing that much damage and everyone's life is so much lower than before. How you doing, Meek? Anyway, you good? And Wukong, how you doing, dude? Antonius is here. Looks like Consecration. Could have been. Yeah, it could have been, actually. Yeah, you are right. It could have been this over here. Hard to say. But yeah, I don't know. It doesn't really bother me much. Let's see if we can go back there and see if it's reset the layer. Just get a different layer to that guy. I think it's Arbiter, because I couldn't see him on screen. Yeah, it was killing me. So I think it's probably that. It's probably the arrows, yeah. Yeah. No, it doesn't matter. There isn't a single character in the game that will survive what I just died to. Like, if I hit him with the same thing, he would die. He's only killing me because he's getting a jump on me. I'm guessing with Arbiter where you're in the air and you can't be hit. Probably. Let's see if we're in the same server layer or not. We probably aren't. That's why I moved into the other one. I'm not really here to fight him. I was here just to get the whispers done. Like so. Oh, I need to go hand that in so I can pick these up and then hand them in. Yeah, I saw that, Antonius. It is possible it's that Consecration as well, yeah.
It is done.
Anyway, like I say, it doesn't bother me much because I wasn't really here. Wow, I need to go put all this away before I salvage anything. I wasn't really there to PvP to start with. Let me... to save me from accidentally salvaging stuff in my main build while I just farm. This is a better farming build, what I'm doing right now, because it's just effortless, to be honest. So in terms of just straight up farming, it is pretty nice. Never tried a shroud with this. I wonder if that'd be... Oh, no, you need Indomitable. So you'd need to... You'd either have to take Temerity or put it on. Maybe you could do that. I'd have to have a look. So much that. What's this here? Let's keep rolling amulets and pray to RNGesus, I suppose. I am, like, extra careful now when I go to salvage stuff.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
There you go.
Still got some good in it.
Last thing you want to do is accidentally salvage one of your really good items. That's not a terrible amulet. It's not got any passives on it, but... It's got some utility on it, at least, for a new build and such.
How shall I guide my
That'll be quite handy, actually, for my Spiritborn one, I think. Maybe. I suppose we'll just go finish off those PvP whispers while we're here. Hold on. Would Endurable Faith stop the kill in PvP? Potentially, Zeref, yeah. Actually, it's a good shout. You could go slap one of those on, potentially, yeah. It would stop you from getting one-shotted anyway. I agree, Sanctonius. I agree. So this chest piece, no, not this one. For the Resolve builds, Juggernaut, the Juggernaut Mantle chest piece is better than the Shroud. It just is. I tested it on Shield Bash. It definitely did more damage. If you had enough stacks of Resolve, which I did. Oh, Wukong, of course, yeah. You want power leveling? I'm sure we can help you with this. Let me just get these whispers quick. Guys, what's the quickest power leveling strat these days? I'm sure some of you guys know. I haven't power leveled anyone this season yet. I know Pits isn't the way anymore. Bossing, okay. Alright, yeah. Fine. But they need T4. Well, I'm talking about level 1 to 60 power level. It might be Duriel in the Helltides. But yeah, what they've done is they've made it really hard to power level 1 to 60, haven't they? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a decent pair of gloves. Damn. I'd roll the overpower damage to attack speed or something. That's a real nice pair of gloves. GG's. Okay, that's that. That's all those whispers. Flex that mug, Marksman. Blowers here. Breakpoints here. How's it going? How's it going, mate? Marksman, how you doing? Josh, how's it going? Sorry, dude. Sorry. Is he using the Holy Or? I am currently using that, Josh, yeah. Hey, Jolly T, thanks for the sub on YouTube. I do play Shield Bash as my main, but while I'm just chill farming in the Helltide, I'm just running the Aura build, yeah. Yeah, this is just Holy Fire while I run around. Because the thing about this is I can just run around and kill stuff. The Shield Bash is better for pushing and stuff, I reckon, but it's... Do I think Holy Aura and Arbiter? I use Arbiter with Shield Bash, Josh. Have you checked out my Bash build? My Shield Bash build. That uses the Arbiter. I don't use Holy Aura on there because you're not really playing into holy damage. Shield Bash is physical damage. And there's no way to convert it to be holy damage or fire damage. As opposed to this, where you've got Spear of Heavens and you can. Yeah, so... Yeah, Shield Bash is my main build. That's what I started on. But this is just another build I've just put together yesterday. I just slapped it together because I just wanted to be able to run around and chill farm. So you'll see, I can just... In Helltides, I can just pretty much stand there and it will just kill everything for me. Which means I can just run through. Funnily enough, I've got more mobility on my Shield Bash because I've got much better cooldown and attack speed for my Falling Star. But the reality is this just auto kills everything for me. Pretty much. So attack speed does actually affect how fast Falling Star works, so mine casts quite slow here. But I guess attack speed isn't really my priority. It's good enough. I mean, I only need it just about to get over walls and stuff. It's up to you, Wukong. I mean, I'm just trying to work out what the fastest way to power level you would be, because it used to be pits and it's not anymore. So to get you from 1 to 60, we'll have to just do general content, probably. I don't know how much levels Penitent bosses will give you. We could try. See how many it gives you. Oh, you can't even do Tormented bosses in Penitent. You have to be in Torment, don't you? But yeah, they have deliberately targeted the people that power boost 1 to 60, haven't they? So I guess Asmodan's your only shout. Lesser bosses. Hey, badass, how's it going? You see my build? I'm currently doing the same aura build for quick farming. Brandish looks really fun, yeah. Brandish will be great for just sitting there and, you know, I mean, if you're doing omnidirectional farming, it's great. Shield Bash is a lot of fun. I do specify in that video it's not the strongest build you can possibly get. But it is a fun build. Unfortunately, the footage in that video came out a bit saturated because I didn't realise Windows updates had nuked my HDR calibration on my PCs. So it's a bit bright, but you should be able to see what's going on well enough. That was a pit 100, I think I was doing, and I was using a temerity because honestly, yeah, I've sort of since realised it's better to do pits without hitting the eyes in the high levels, because it turns out that they just do so much more damage to you. If I use an Erudition and a legendary pair of pants, and then take the Gar rune out and shove it in for a Thol rune, and shift a few things around, you can smash a 105, no problem. I did a 105 with the temerity, and that was my tanky version. So you'll be able to smash it. You'll be able to get a 110 down on that build, the Shield Bash for sure. If I get a better gear, I'll try. But yeah, for chill farming, this is just, especially while I'm streaming, I can chat while doing this. Shield Bash, obviously, you're paying attention because you've got to direct your attacks. But it's a surprisingly fun build, to be honest. And other than the armor scaling, it's pretty much playing into intentional mechanics. So if the armor scaling gets hit there, the whole of Paladin gets hit, not just them. Everything else is intended, I think. Alright, let's go hand those whispers in. Yeah, okay, so give us like a few minutes, Wukong, and then we'll come power level you, no probs. You're running Brandish, it's like last season Spiritborn Rake, total screen obliteration, no resource, instant cooldowns, and evade and super movement. 1 million toughness, literally unkillable. Well, there you go. Yeah, I've heard Brandish is really good. Oh, to be honest, right, the armor scaling has basically made it so every single Paladin build is viable. Some will be stronger than others, but basically every build is viable. So you should just play what you think is going to be fun for you to play. You know, if you want to try something different, Shield Bash is pretty different. Not many people have done it. Brandish is... I've seen a few people playing Brandish. That looks really, really fun. Oradin's going to be popular because it's just AFK farming. What we got to do up here? Slay Harbingers, okay. Cinders, okay. I'm just trying to get this... I'm trying to get this 5 Whispers thing done. Where is it? How many have I got left to do? Where is it? I've got to do 3, okay. Slay demons. I've got to slay demons as well, apparently. Right, that's the Cinders. I need to go and get Harbinger and slay demons. Yeah, pretty much every Paladin build is gonna be fun, I think. Like, legit. So you should just play whatever's gonna be fun for you. That's the Harbinger's done. Right, I just need to do that now. Is that the only whisper left? Slay demons. Are they counting? I don't know what it's counting as demons. It doesn't seem like a lot of... I guess a lot of these aren't counting. I need to find demons. Or I need to just go get another whisper. It doesn't really matter. I just need a 5th whisper and I need it fast. You know what? I'm going to go do this cellar over here. Because I need to do cellars for another one as well. I'll be back in a sec. Just get that 5th whisper and then that gets that one done quickly. Yeah, if you got any questions about the Shield Bash Paladin or even this Oradin, I mean, I've seen Mippy's put his up. And he's enjoying it a lot. He found a tech with the Oradin, which is pretty good. I honestly just slapped one together. I didn't even see any builds. So it's funny how close mine is to his, actually. Like, great minds think alike sort of thing. You was playing a Judgment build. Yeah, I've heard that's pretty good as well. Everyone and their brother is playing that, so I don't want to... Yeah, fair enough. That's the thing, right? Not everyone wants to play what everyone else is playing. Sometimes you like to play something a bit different. That's kind of how I play most of the time. I like to play builds that I find interesting, and as long as it's good enough to do the game, doesn't have to be number one for me. If I happen to be playing the number one build like I was last season, then that's fantastic. Because that's what I'm enjoying. Yeah, I've done that. Nice. Okay, right. How many sellers do I have to do? There's a stupid season thing we have to do sellers. I never bothered doing them. 3. There's one over here. I'm just going to go get these done. And then we'll come help Wukong. Yeah, I'll come help you, Wukong. I'll come help you. Just let me do these sellers quickly, because it's been on my mind for a while. Blower, how's my season going? Yeah, it's going good, dude. How's yours? Anarchist, how you doing, dude? Kind of can't wait to screw with the support aura. Yeah, nice. So I'm going to focus my aura then more into a support build focus when and I'll get the planner up for that, and that'll be the main focus with a damage variant as opposed to a damage build that's got a support variant. I want it mainly for when we come to do the tower. Just go like full support. You don't care about the damage you're doing. It's more about how much you can jack up your absolute damage dealers and make it so that they can focus on damage rather than defense and such. That's kind of my plan. But I figured I'd have a little play around with the damage variant right now whilst we can. Right, I just need one more seller. Yeah, I'm looking for one that's near these as well. I suppose it's not too far. Never normally do them. Hey, Billion's back. How you doing, Billion? And Vegeta, how you doing, dude? Brandish is easy to start. You can go T2 with just legendaries, and it only needs the sword unique after. Not even mythic items, yeah. I think, honestly, most Paladin builds are the same. You can pretty much get to T2 on Paladin on the Castle Paragon node alone, as long as you stack enough armor. And then you get the uniques you need for your build, and then off you go, T4. Mythics take you a bit higher. I mean, pretty much all Paladin builds will get hit 100, I think. With the right... Some will take a little bit more effort than others, but I think pretty much every build will get there. No, Tower is team play as well. Yeah, welcome back, Billion. Yeah, Tower's going to have 1 to 4 players, and it's going to have leaderboards for that as well. So the concepts of a support build will actually be there when that drops in January. Okay, that's that seasonal objective done, finally. I just thought I'd knock a few of these off and get these finally. Defeat Pangs. Okay, we'll do that just by default. I need to find a silent chest. I've got the key on me. That's Infernal Hordes. Craft a Smithy Cache. I can go back to town and do that now. This is Infernal Hordes. Sanctify. Craft a Jewelry Cache. Reach Paragon 250, and then we're done. Okay, so it's mainly just Infernal Horde stuff I've got to do now. Right, we'll get you in a sec, Wukong. Sadly, I forgot. I can't have 2 ults. That's true. No, you can't. Yeah, so Billion. Yeah, I think, honestly, Paladin support will be the best support. Like, at least to start with. Who knows when the new expansion comes, but, yeah, to start with, I'd say that looks like it's going to be the case. Because they can just offer so much. There are other classes that can as well. Barbarian, Spiritborn to some degree. They can do a lot of damage reduction, but giving your allies damage is not really a thing. Maybe in the expansion, but currently not really. But they can offer an awful lot of crowd control and an awful lot of damage reduction modifiers. So that's pretty nice. And Druid as well. Druid's pretty good for it as well. So you got a few classes, but Paladin is definitely going to be the strongest, I'm pretty sure, to start with anyway. Oh god. I guess we'll just craft one. I just need to craft one for the season journey, and that's it. So it's done. 1. Oh, you got to craft 6 of them. Are you having a laugh? Oh man, rinsing all my gems.
Well done.
There we go. Let's just get them done, right? Don't want to spit too much stuff out on the floor all at once. Not bad. Run out of space. Let's just go salvage these. I was just going to slap that in here. For now, I'll do. Alright, I think I just need to get my cash and then we're good to go. We can get Wukong in. We'll see how fast we can level someone to 60. I haven't actually tried, so it'd be quite useful to know. Since I do like to help people where I can. Damage. I've not had any GG amulets. This is the best amulet I found. I've got, actually no, I've got my legendary amulet I found, which is non-ancestral, is easily the best I've got. Right, let's go down to Penitent here so we can get Wukong in. If you want to come to the same town as me, you bet in. Downside is, if it fails, you'll get the flame from me. If it fails, I mean, it only failed because your damage dealers suck. Like, the Paladin definitely will be a support, right? I already showed it before. Like, once you juice up your auras, you can give them, like, probably upwards of, like, 50% crit damage. You can give them 5-6% life per second. Or damage if you want to. You can give them... yeah, loads of like crazy amounts of armor and resistances. Your consecration heals, it gives them more damage and reduces their resource consumption. You can get pull-ins with condemn. Yeah, and it just keeps going, really. There's all sorts of things you can do with the paladins. It'll definitely work. Yeah, so obviously if you go full support, like if you're going to go support, you got to go full support. If you go full support, you've got to rely on your damage dealers to actually deal damage, right? You got to level 10, Frogster. Nice. Right, Wukong, do you want to come join in? You got some legendary aspects for Arbiter Wing Strike way back. Carriage is 120. Nice. You've got a Mythic Prankster Sigil. I would hold that, Emil. Wait until the event tomorrow when you get double rewards from them. Double caches. There's a Goblin event starting tomorrow. I would save that until then. One bad. How you doing? Agent Sasko, how you doing? How you doing? You just killed 3 people in PvP gaming. I believe it. Nice. I mean, that guy that one-shot me, one-shot one of the most giga-tanky paladins going or something. So it's like... It would have just one-shot everything, I think. How do I join you? Have you got me added? If you haven't got me added, you'll need to add me. Oh. There you go. It's my battle tag. Just add me up. Man, scrolling through your friends list is painfully slow. Hey, Dark Gregor, thanks for the luck, dude. Appreciate it. You had them launch the spears at you from off screen, but I tanked it and killed them. Really? You managed to tank them? I'm surprised. GG's. Are you adding me up, Wukong? I just linked my battle tag in chat for you. Oh yeah, I've forgotten this build. I've actually got the wrong. I've actually got the wrong oath on. I think there's a bug with... Yeah, that's right. This is actually bugged until tomorrow as well, Reach of the Law. Arbiter's Wing Strikes now apply judgment to enemies, which is what I was relying on for this here. Each time you judge an enemy, increase the damage they take from you by 8% until they die. But apparently that's bugged and doesn't work. It's being fixed tomorrow. I think I've got judgment somewhere else, though. I think it's in here. Holy Light's active instead judges enemies. So, yeah, you still get... It just won't be as fast to apply. Got Juggernauts for the... This doesn't change when you swap your builds. You sent a request? Oh, yeah, there we go. Got you. Man, it's so slow when you go through that friends list. Holy. If the person you're power leveling has their capstones done, you can do a pit to unlock T4 for them. Oh, that's right. You can do pits before T4, can't you? Yes. You reminded me. Okay. Have you done your capstones, Wukong? Patch notes are available, yeah. Hey, Machizzy, how's it doing? Are we doing any power leveling? We're just figuring out how to do it, Machizzy. Yeah, jump in, Machizzy. We can blast him through the capstones too, that's true, yeah. Okay, what's capstones? Okay. Good. You only need to do the second capstone anyway, right? To get to Torments. So the capstones are what you need to do when you're ready in your season rank to unlock the next season journey level. If we power you through those, you obviously won't get to experience doing those yourself and then unlocking the next tier because of it. So you're going to have to let me know if that's what you want or not. No, I know you, Belen, yeah. You wonder if a Blessed Spear build would be viable. Blessed Spear. Divine Lance. That's a proc, isn't it? Blessed Spear. With the helm. Isn't it? Divine Lance, yeah, okay. No, I know. That's what I originally thought you meant. I have to admit, that's what I originally wanted to play. That is originally what I wanted to play. I wanted to play like a Javelin style build. Yeah. It'll be viable for sure. It'll probably hit the same sort of level as Shield Bash, but I'd have to have a go. It does have a unique weapon for it. Yeah, maybe I'll have a little play around with this at some point. It is different for power leveling, Machizzy, yeah. Okay, well. I can do any pit we want, but the thing is, they don't give you XP for the bosses anymore. So you don't get crazy XP from it. So we need to do your capstones. Probably. I don't know what the fastest strategy is. You was hoping for a flail sweep build. I think there's something like that coming in the expansion for Barbs. At least they kind of showed something similar to that in the video footage. And these levels. Okay, well, let's go do your capstone for you. Why not? See how this goes. Fair enough. Alright, well, we're running through your capstones for you. Just TP on me. I'll tell you what. Stay there a sec. I'm just going to go swap to Shield Bash. Since some people want to see that in action. I should be able to just swap here, I think. And then I just need to put on that there. There we go. Oh, what the hell's happened to my... What? Why? One sec. Okay, I've got to keep an eye on that. I'm using a new way of grabbing the capture. I don't know why that stopped. Sorry, guys. If that keeps happening, then I'm going to have to go back to the less detailed version and figure out how to get it to work with the colours. I have a feeling that might be one reason why I didn't use this to start with. Thanks for letting me know. Because there was no reason for that to just stop showing my game. I won't go into the technical reasons why that can happen. You know, why it doesn't always show the game. It's the way that, because I'm on a 2 PC setup. Yeah, I don't know why that stopped capturing the game screen. That's weird. I haven't used the game catcher since I very first started streaming, and I do remember there being a reason why I stopped using it, but I can't actually remember what it was. But it is much better quality, so I'd quite like to keep it. Yes, I've got much quicker... I don't run as fast, but it doesn't matter because I've got Falling Star that just is so fast on this build. But I mean, I can farm pretty quick with this because the size of the Shield Bash is huge. It just doesn't auto farm. That's the only... So that other build is just sort of essentially better for just... If I want to be lazy, that other build is better. Okay. Oh, that's right, yeah, you have to kill stuff here, don't you? Also, people's like instant movement speed cap from Arbiter's getting nuked tomorrow as well. It's not meant to cap your movement speed for you like it is right now. I think it's granting you 132% rather than 32%. So yeah, people are going to suddenly find they don't run max speed anymore if they haven't invested in movement speed elsewhere. don't even have to worry about the actual mechanics in this dungeon. How funny. Actually got a level from that. Interesting. That's funny. Oh, no, I didn't. Maybe I just had a level lying over and I wasn't paying attention. That's possible. Right, next one. Gotta go over here and do this one. Then you can go into T1. Hey, Khan, how's it going, dudes? Geo Eric's here as well. What weapon does it have? I'll show you, Josh. I'm using the... you talk about Divine Lance or Shield Bash? I'm using Griswold's Opus for this build, but for Divine Lance, there's a flail. Maybe if I can farm enough resources today, I'll have a little play around. I did want to play Divine Lance. I don't care if it's the strongest. That's the kind of build that appeals to me. I'd probably want to play Divine Lance as a throwing build. It's something a bit different, right? You just go for giga attack speed. So that's originally what I wanted to level on and stuff. I just didn't. I ended up going Juggernaut because I picked up 130% multiplicative Juggernaut damage aspects at level 7. I laughed my tits off and then went, well, I guess I'm going something Juggernaut then, guys. And then I stuck with it. Because that aspect carried me all the way through to 60. It was ridiculous. Getting that at level 7 was nice. I was like, whoa, that's a really powerful aspect. What the... Oh, well, that worked well. I can do this on 2 accounts. Feels like cheating. It's alright. I kind of went a bit over ambitious on the value this time. I think in future I'm going to do that though. 50% for is like the get to vote what I'm dressing up as. And then 75% for added bonuses and then 100% for added bonuses. And then I can just keep it rolling all the way up until the stream. So like you do the 50% in time so I can vote for dressing up. The intention is it can be completed, right? Machizzy, thank you for the prime, dude. Appreciate it, man. I appreciate that support. Very kind of you. Hey, Pyro, how you doing? How you doing, man? Yeah, Light's Rebuke, Josh. Yeah. Yeah, it's a flail, I believe. I've actually got a pretty good one already, I think, sitting in my inventory. Alright, that's that one done. Yeah, it definitely takes a lot longer to power level people now, doesn't it? I mean, we'd have basically power leveled these people almost by this point in the old system. They have targeted it to make it a little bit harder to get people to 60, I guess. We're at 76%. We are. Grinding away, Pally number 3, Pyro. Nice. I've done 3 builds. I've got my Auridin. I did a shields charge like Thorns style build. That was fun. Hercules like, yes, we're nearly there. Yeah, I've done a shield charge sort of Retribution Thorn style build. That was fun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got a Divine Lance weapon in here somewhere. Yeah, I do. Yeah, it is. I have got a good one. Yeah, I've got a really good one. So I could actually try this build. It's got the GA on double damage, which you want. Pretty decent stats and a max aspects. I might have a play around with this build at some point. Right, we need to go to C1. Come to Seragar, everybody. We need to go to C... Oh, yeah, we need to go to C1. Oh, I can't. Says I can't because not everyone's unlocked T1. You guys need to go to your season journeys and accept them, I think. Complete it so you can unlock the next bits, I think. Is that possible? It says I can't go to T1 here. We need to... Oh, we need to do a pit, do we? Okay. See how an 85 goes. Arbiter evade throwing. Maybe, yeah. Although... evade builds get a bit tedious after a while. I've done enough evade builds. We did evade rake all season last season. Four-man 85. Who even cares? Just annihilate this stuff. Guys, if you're dying, stay dead. You don't get any XP from this anyway. We need to complete it, though. So if you keep dying, the timer will just get annihilated. If you're dying because enemies have decided to go back to the start, you might as well just stay dead. Because we're not going to be able to come back in time to get you. Yeah, they've definitely aimed this so that you don't get power boosted so easily. Which I don't necessarily think is such a bad thing. Hey, Hank, how you doing, man? How you doing? Guys, you need to stop dying. Yeah, I know you get XP, but if you keep dying, we can't complete the pit, and then we can't go up to T4. And then we can't do the boss, which is quicker. That's the point. Oops. Hitler was in the way. Hey, Cappy Stump. I'm good. I'm good. How are you, Cappy? Joachim, how's it going? You get the same XP when you're dead as alive as far as I'm testing. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting. I thought you had to be alive to get XP. Got slapped by that move right at the end. Yeah, that's pretty savage. Gonna be good as soon as you get paid. Nice. Is that soon? 5 stream watch streak, Raziel. Nice. You did evade spirit last season, yeah. I might just try a full-on actual just attack divine lance build to start with. The evade build might work afterwards. We'll have to see. You wrote, oh, you wrote that about the XP demands. Okay, how's it going, demands? I forget that's you over there. Okay, I'm not sure why that TP'd me over there. Right, we need to go up a torment level so we can go do your next capstone. Yeah, okay. Alright, if you'll come to Saragar, guys. Yeah, yeah, it is you, Betty, and I can see it. It's a good shout, good shout. It's time to go and nuke some bosses now, yeah. Come on, guys, hit the button. Sweet. Right, what boss should we go to? Let's go Lords here. He'll be alright. Yeah, so even this only gave you a few levels. It's not leveled you that quick. So we're going to have to do a few of these. It is Kim. Yeah, how you doing, Kim? Best way of leveling someone else glyphs is that they stay outside the pit. Then TP to pit pushing character. Not entering from the door in Saragar. Oh, right. So they can TP into the boss room. I get you. Oh, sorry, guys. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention there. Can confirm, did not get XP from that kill. Yeah. This is the quickest way to level, I think.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the
You won't get much XP from him, so don't worry about that. He just drops a bunch of extra loot. Wow, that almost killed me. Hey, Hellspawn, how you doing? How you doing? Well, as long as one of you guys opens the box, we'll be able to just stay in here and do another one. I've run out of materials. But that's okay. I don't really care about the loot so much. We can just sit here and do these bosses over and over. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's okay. As long as one person opens it, it basically allows you to reset the room without having to go in and out. See, I don't mind doing this because this is the quickest way to get XP, so it's giving me XP as well. Giggity. Giggity, 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 giggity. All of the mats. All of them.
locked.
You're using my build as a one-button build. Nice. Good times. These don't... They only give you one soul each, these. Ancestrals give you more, don't they? I thought normal uniques only give you... One sec. Let me find out. For some reason, I thought these only give you one. Right, I'll be back. I'm just going to wait to see if it's Belial to make sure I'm not leaving these guys to get spanked. Let me go back to town quickly, guys, and salvage something. Oh, Argent Veil, Fonzie. Yeah, okay. How does it work when you're doing the evade build? I haven't tried it with the evade ring. $51 souls. Yeah, it's not giving me 10 for every single one. Didn't think it did. Yeah, I suppose it is a lot. Still wish there was a shop here to be able to sacrifice, you know, to salvage stuff. Or Well, actually, saying that, when we get a loot filter, what I hope, which will be with the expansion or when the Season 12 goes live, somewhere around that point, what I hope is the loot filter makes it so it auto-salvages. Yeah, so it auto-salvages all of the gear that you don't want. So if you tick off ancestral uniques, so you don't want to see any non-ancestral uniques, hopefully it just like auto-salvages them for you. That'd be really nice. No, those uniques don't give you any souls. They gave me nothing. I'm pretty sure it's only ancestrals that give you... It's only ancestrals. Ancestral uniques give you 10. But normal uniques don't give you forgotten souls, I don't think. Ancestral legendaries give you 1 each, I think. That's why I was leaving them on the floor. It's only non-ancestrals, yeah. I thought so. That's why I was getting confused. So yeah, that's why I was dropping them. These won't give you souls. It's only the ancestral ones that do. And they give you 10 each. Hey, Rage, I'm good, man. I'm good. How are you doing? We're getting there. Certainly a longer process to power level people now, isn't it? Big Jez, how you doing? Your brain hurts from playing Pally? Right, why? Why is it hurting? You just got home from work, Rage. Nice. Have you got many more days before Christmas? Do you get some time off over Christmas? I mean, it's only, what, 7 days now? Give or take. All of the baking is done. What did you bake, Taters? And where's mine? I like baked goods. Baked goods make me happy. You work full-time. I'm a full-time dad, and I'm Paragon 220. I've spent too much time. Or have you not spent enough time? To be or not to be? That is the question. The $1 million question, exactly. Yeah, to game or not to game. That is the question. You only get Christmas Day off, Rage. Oh, man. Well, at least you get 1 day off. It's not too bad. To be fair, I'm going to be similar age. I think I'll take Boxing Day as well. And then we'll be back degenning hard. I took 4 days last year. Not intending to take so many this time. Far too much degenning gaming to do. Far too much. You made ginger cookies, oatmeal raisin cookies, Mexican wedding cookies, mini banana bread loaves, fudge, and a peppermint chocolate brownie cookie. Mel did well, didn't he? Yeah, Mel did well. That's what I say. I bet he's happy. You're off until Jan, Nemesis, you cheeky mare. Screw you all! No, that's awesome. I did that once. So I didn't use any of my annual leave at all 1 year. And then I looked, so I was like, oh, I need to use this by the end of December. And I've got like 4 weeks of holiday to use. So I took... The Christmas party was like the 4th of December. So I took off until halfway through January. Because we have Christmas off anyway. So I was off for like 6 weeks. Because we got, including the mandatory holiday off. It's just the way the company works. So yeah, basically turned into a full-time degenerate, and I had to my sleeping pattern went out the window, because if you go off work for 6 weeks and don't have anything else to keep your like sleeping pattern even remotely in line, it's completely out of whack. Basically like my sleeping pattern now. Yeah. You're using Semen Lum to cast all my skills? That makes sense, because you're evading and it gives you the resource. Yeah, yeah, that's what I would do too. Oh, right, the Boxing Day. Watching the Aussies wipe the floor with Poms. Yeah, I haven't bothered watching the Ashes much this time. You guys, I mean, the Aussies tend to trump us over in the Aussie land. We did okay in the first game. It was pretty close. I haven't really been keeping up with it since. As I've seen it leveling, others go quicker during... Yeah, I would say Durio events might be quicker. They got XP for my kills. Yeah, we could... Do you want to go try that? Oh, they're level 60 already. Okay, we've done it. They're done. I mean, that didn't take too long, actually. The benefit of doing this is I got a lot of XP as well, right? I got like 70 million XP doing that. Yeah, no worries, guys. I hope that helps. Some of the items are requested yearly. I see. You don't eat them, you ship them to friends. Oh, okay. Fair enough. All I want for Christmas is to see a streamer running something other than a paladin on Friday, Rage. You will get your dreams come true on Friday. And then next Tuesday, I think it is, the 23rd of December, I'll be dressed as the Grinch. And we'll also be running other stuff. And there'll be lots of abuse. Back and quacks, Fonzie. Yeah, movement speed damage. That makes sense. You're a chef having Boxing Day off, and that's it, Fat Katsu. Well, I guess that kind of makes sense. I hope they're paying you well. Starting drinking at 9 AM. Finishing when your old man body has had enough. I'll be done by midday. If I start at 9 AM, Jesus. Is that like US beating Europe at the Ryder Cup? The Ashes is one of the biggest rivalries in sport. It's been going for God knows how many decades or centuries at this point. Legion in 3 minutes. Ooh, I need that in my life. Where is it? There it is. To the Legion. Yeah, I'm doing Spirit Board on Friday, yeah. Yeah. Oh, why does it put me back there? That's weird. Yeah, Spirit Board on Friday. I'll level on evade because to be honest, I've only really done a little. I've only leveled on evade once, so I'll level on evade. I've done Rock Splitter a million times, and I'll probably use that just to get some gear on Spiritborn, like my uniques, and then I'm going to try and build the Rushing Claw build and just see what we can do with it. It's going to require some pretty giga cooldown gear, but I have got a Shaco at least, so that gets me started. I've got a few of the pieces of gear that I can use already. Doesn't really matter what the Sanctifiers are, or my Temerity and such. I've already got a few pieces of gear that I can nick from my Paladin and use on my Spiritborn, so that gets me going. I'm going to have to go farm the uniques. Wushan up par, loyalties, mantle, and get some weapon stuff. But yeah, I'm just farming up resources today so that I got resources for this stuff. Christmas Day, we get double pay. Okay, well, that's not too bad then. Sounds worth it. £400, that's not bad. Not too shabby. Is the Rake Evade from last season trash now? Probably not even viable. Because it was viable due to the Chaos powers, wasn't it?
Greetings.
And having the Chaos uniques so that you could perma evade and such. It won't even feel fluid to play, let alone the damage being trash. But the Rushing Claw build, if it works the way I think it will, you'll need giga cooldown and giga item, like giga tempers and stuff. If it works the way I think it will, it'll be pretty mobile. And it should do good damage, but I guess we'll see. We'll see. We'll see if it even works. It wasn't viable in the PTR properly. It felt clunky as hell. It should be more viable now, for sure. I made a few assumptions, but it should work the way I thought it did. Or should. Just need to get the gear. It definitely isn't a league starter, like a season starter build, at least in this version of the game. How many souls am I rocking? 1800. Yeah, I want to get that up much higher. Just don't want to be worrying about souls like immediately when I go to Spiritborn if I can avoid it. And maybe I'll throw together a Javadin build for funsies. I can probably use a lot of the gear I've got already and then just get that weapon sorted. I'm going to start a barb after I eat dinner and jump on. I love the pally, but I'm itching. No, I think a lot of people will start doing this. I have noticed all of my Spiritborn showcase videos have started to pick up a bit over the last day or two. So I think people are going to start looking to play other things. It's a new character class, right? So there was always going to be a big wave of interest there to start with. And as people play it and play a bunch of builds and they start to itch to play their favorite class, which might be something else. Like, there'll be a lot of people that play Paladin this time where their normal, typical favorite class would not be Paladin, but they're playing Paladin because it's the new shiny toy. And then they'll go back to Sorcerer or Spiritborn or whatever it is that they truly like. That's my favorite class, and that's what will still be my favorite class. So they'll still go back to these at some point. Hey, Wukong. Thank you, Wukong. I never expect this, but I really do appreciate that support. You, sir, can give me a number between 1 and 7, and I will do a Bean Boozled Bean for you for that awesome support. Thank you. Honestly, I actually genuinely like helping people. So if I can do that whilst also doing stuff that benefits me, then that's even better. And at the same time, we got a raid from Del Rey, the German master himself. Welcome in, Del Rey. How you doing, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. I've been seeing you've been blasting. How are you finding the Paladin, man? Let's get you a shout out here. 2 seconds. 4. 4's a fan favorite. I don't mind it, but it is a fan favorite. Shout out. Here we go. Let me just get you a shout out here. Nice. Guys, please go show Del Rey all of the love and support. Awesome guys, raided me a bunch of times. I hope one day I'll be able to catch him and give him a cheeky raid as well. Hopefully sometime when I degen and finish at an earlier time. How was your stream, dude? You love it? Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's fun. I'm going to go back to Spiritborn on Friday because I need to test some builds over there. But I've been having a lot of fun over here. I've tried a bunch of builds. I've got more builds I'd like to test. So yeah. What's the power leveling method now, Stebbs? What we did is we did the first 2 capstones in succession, number 1, number 2, so that everyone in the team unlocks the ability to do pits. Then you go do a pit of any level. Then you can unlock T4, because that unlocks Torment for them. So then you can go straight to T4, and then we just went and did Lord's Ears. You just need someone who can keep opening the box, even if you take turns. You just need one person to open it, so that the timer happens, and then you can just recycle the boss. So we leveled them pretty fast that way, from about level 30. Maybe Duriel and the Helltide would be good, but you'd be risking dying a lot there. So it's really up to you, like what would be you feel best. Guys, let's quickly run a pit here, because it's a whisper. No worries, Del. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I really do appreciate it. As I say, hopefully we'll be able to catch you at some point in the future. Yeah, have a good sleep, man. It will be late. It'll be midnight for you now, won't it? Number 4 for Wukong as well, actually. Let me do that quickly before I forget. Okay. Let me just come over here a second. Hopefully this all works. I played around with my stream decks and stuff. Hey, Wukong, thank you so much for the sub. Honestly, I know you asked me that question in game. I sort of responded the way I did because it's true. But, you know, I'm just trying to do what I love at the end of the day. And honestly, the support really makes a big difference, but I never expect it. So, yeah, here we go. Hopefully we get a Wasabi Bean. If not, we get Apple. But anyway, I really do appreciate you, dude. It's very kind. Let's see what we got. Oh, no, definitely Wasabi. Definitely Wasabi. Oh, God. That's strong. It's like, imagine taking a clump of wasabi, it's like this big, and chewing on it. Not a tiny little bit that you're normally meant to have. Oh, my eyes. I don't think you can see it on camera, but my eyes start to water when I eat these. Well, you win, and I lose, but I appreciate it. On the 20, actually, it's really nice once you get past that initial stage. It's like eating the most sour sweet in the world. Once you get past that initial bit, it tastes okay. But the initial kick, because I've still got my tonsils, it makes my tonsils cry. It's hot, not spicy. Which sounds weird, because spicy normally means hot. But it like hits your tonsils, and it makes you go like that. So I've got something which will rival these and more for my 23-hour stream. Which I'm sure you guys will have a great time abusing me with. I don't know if I should be worried or not. Let's put it this way. They've got disclaimers on them. That's all I'm going to give you. Alright, let me just put an attack speed pot on. I'll try and clear things for you, so hopefully you won't get spanked at the start. And then we'll just clear it. We're only doing this for the Whisper. Whispers are a pretty good way of getting gear, honestly. The caches, I've had loads of really good... I think I've had some of my best items from my own individual boxes, not from drops. To be honest. Whoa. Yeah, some of these... Jesus. Some of these... What? Yeah, this is the point, right? Even with the temerity, I still died there. These pit elites are OP as hell. Like, what I've basically heard today, and I heard it today, I don't feel bad now. I've been sitting here going, how the hell do I solve survivability on this? I keep dying in the pits. What people are doing is they're just ignoring the eyes. Because the elites that come out the eyes have much, much higher damage. And they have certain sets of affixes that make them way more dangerous. Like, and way tankier in a lot of cases. I was a bit YOLO there. I did unlock 3 eyes at once. But basically, people are just ignoring the eyes and maybe clearing 3 or 4 of them if they really struggle. But most people are just ignoring them. Yeah, like some of these affixes are completely busted, basically. They do so much damage. They decided in the high-end pits it's not worth taking. It's just not worth trying to do them. They do too much damage. So yeah, that's why when I play Glass, I could probably try doing a higher pit without taking those eyes, and I might. And you get an easier boss. Belial actually sucks as a boss because he keeps TPing across the map. He goes invisible and disappears all the time. So depending on the way you're dealing damage, you might end up missing your moves, or your dots that have ramped up might not hit him anymore. So he's actually a terrible boss for testing. So yeah, the tower will be better when that drops, because you won't have the eyes in there. So those will be the elites will be balanced around what the normal game is, and the bosses won't keep TPing around all the time by default. So, okay, let's go this way. I think we got to go way down there. Have we? Okay, good. I took a pit 85 just so I could still do it. I'm actually quite surprised that killed me, but I suppose I did have 3 sets of elites on me, so the amount of overlapping elemental affixes there probably was a bit insane. That's enough one, okay. Okay. You was able to do 5 pits higher, not taking the eyes. Yeah, exactly. So the chances are I can go air perdition, non-temerity, do a non-eyes run, and maybe I can do a 110 on this build as it is. Wukong, well, yeah, the term doing it for a living is true now because I quit my job at the end of June, which I would have done regardless of streaming, honestly. I would have gone traveling if I wasn't doing the streaming thing anymore. And I truly had that choice. Like, do I go traveling and get another job when I'm back, or do I try and... I've been slogging away for 14 months in the background doing this because it's a passion that I really love doing. And I kind of got to a point where it's like, screw it. I'll just spend that time and see what we can do with this during that time. It's been pretty fun. It's gone okay. It's gone all right. So, yeah, I mean, the support really helps. I'm doing everything in my power to get to a point where I can pay the bills. That's all I care for. I don't care about becoming mega rich or anything. Some people do. I don't. I just want to do what I love. I'm doing everything in my power to do that without needing to rely on support and stuff like that, which helps a lot when you're starting out in this world. It's an infinitely difficult... It's a very difficult thing to do, what I'm trying to do right now, and actually be able to survive off it. Most people will never get there. It's a true reality of it. I'm actually more open about that stuff than most because it's I don't know, it's all this hidden secrecy and it just shouldn't be. So yeah, your support is very, very, very well well appreciated. And I do honestly try and put stuff back into the stream where I can as well. And I'm hoping in future I'll get to the point where I can do a lot more of that. Hey Marshy, how you doing, dude? But no, it's very kind, Wukong. Thank you. James, how you doing, man? 3 stream watch streak. Nice. You just want to be kind and help other people. I honestly just want to do what I love. I like helping people. I do charity. I'm doing charity stuff tomorrow. That's why I won't be on stream on Thursday. I like helping people in life. But if I can do that while doing what I love doing as well, then that's great. That's kind of like life goals. And I've come from the dream job in games development as well. I was extremely fortunate. I worked my absolute tits off to get into that career. And I got very lucky with the company I joined and the journey that brought and the success I was able to get through it. But it's... So to go from that to something else that's even more a passion is very, very rare. A lot of people spend decades or their whole lifetime seeking what it is that they truly want to do or love, you know. And then you've got... Then you've got to be able to maybe make that a reality. So I feel very lucky that I can even give this a try, and then we'll see what happens. But yeah, like so I'm doing everything in my power. Mobilistics helps a lot. Exactly, Wukong, right? Doesn't feel like work so much, which is great. Bad news. Lost everything in D3, and you lost everything, Marshy. Why did you lose everything? That doesn't sound right. Double check which account it's logged you into. Is this console or PC? What platform? Has anyone got an Ahu rune for sale or trade? Let me have a look. Bad ass Eli. I will sell you an Ahu rune for the grand total... For the grand total of a virtual hug on chat. No, come and join. I'll give you an Ahu rune. It's fine. He's like, sold! Oh, we got the party invite error. Rip. I was trying to work out what I wanted to say. Virtual hug was the first thing that came to mind. One sec, guys. I'm just going to have to quit and come back in again. It's not letting me invite anyone for some reason. You lost gear, Paragon, wings. That doesn't sound right. Are you on battle.net, Marshy? Or Steam? No. Marshy, chill. That's definitely something wrong, right? Are you on battle.net? Battle. Okay, so try logging out your account and log back into it. Make sure you're on definitely the right battle.net account. Or just try logging out and coming back in again. If that doesn't work, can you send me your battle.net tag? And can you send me a screenshot on Discord? And I will contact someone for you to see if they can take a look for you. Well, this is the thing. It happened to me once before. I logged in and I had loads of stuff wrong. And I was like, what's going on? It turns out my account just decided to log into my brother's account by default because I think he logged in at some point. Or my sister's. I can't remember. It wasn't my account anyway. And it confused the hell out of me. And eventually I realised, like, that makes a lot of sense. Right, nice. Here we go. There you go. Ahurun. Well, he says it's on PC on battle.net, so I don't think so, Antonius. Is progress in game stored with battle.net? Yeah, it's not stored locally on your PC. It's stored with them on the cloud, yeah. If it was stored locally on your PC, people could hack this game to death. It's fully server authoritative. Your entire account and all the progress is stored on the servers. So that's my point, right? If it still doesn't work after re-logging back in again and making sure you're definitely on the right account, send me your battle.tag. Send me your battle.tag on Discord and maybe a screenshot to show the issue. And I will contact someone for you because I've got access to the devs and stuff. Yeah, it could be something related to this. So this is what I mean. Just try logging in again, try logging out, log back in on the account, make sure it's definitely the right account, the one you'd expect to work. Your progress for D4 will be and D3 on PC are both server authoritative. It's only on console your D3 progress is. In fact, I think your D3 progress is also server authoritative on console. I think it's just not. It has an offline mode, so it allows people to hack. But the D3 and D4 on PC don't have offline modes, so you can't hack them. So they're also fully server authoritative. Yeah. Oh, almost, yeah. Right, let's have a look what's next. Right, let's go do a quick Harbinger, because he's a Whisper. I'm keeping an eye out for Legions as well. If you see a Legion, just... Can you send it to me on Discord, Marshy, if you've got me on there? Can do Nemesis. I mean, I just sit on them, and if people ask me and I have them, I happily help them within reason. Obviously, it's not like now that the duping's gone, we can talk about it a little bit because it's been tackled a bit. There's not like literally thousands and thousands of runes and resources available for everyone all the time anymore. So there was that one season where literally everyone had like... I mean, we didn't partake in that, but we ended up, as a result of it, because there was so much of a flood of runes in the economy, everyone ended up with hundreds of runes by the end. It was completely insane. You just played D3 starter till level 12 and then asked to buy it to carry on. That doesn't... If you've already bought it before, that doesn't sound right. No worries, Nemesis. You're good. Man, I can't wait to fight Mephisto in game. He looks so sick in the trailers. I hope he's literally enormous. I hope he's absolutely gigantic. And I hope he's an actually true difficult pinnacle boss as well. Like, I want him to be harder than this. I want him to be, like, so hard you have to be good at the game to beat him, no matter how ridiculous your build is. We need some bosses in the game like that. Like, I mean, on, like, the hardest difficulty. There needs to be some bosses in the game that are truly, actually very hard. Like, that doesn't have to be every boss in the game, but you need to have something in the game like that. That's like your ultimate strive for. Are you coming to me? Okay. Cracked Balls. Nice. Nice name. One that actually has mechanics, but also you just can't one-shot. Yeah. Oh, okay. You're dropping them on the floor. Nice. Oh, wow. Loads of them. I can't even pick them all up. Jesus. Might have to just drop these. Can we do this back in town? Pick those back up. Pick those back up. Can we do this back in town? Because I haven't got space. I need to go put some runes away so I can pick them up. there's too many different types of runes now. We need another rune. We need a different type of rune tab or something because there's too many types of runes. You can't fit them all in your inventory anymore. I can't pick them all up. Let's just dump these here. There we go. Right, we should be good now. Oh dear. Yeah, let me know how you get on, Marshy. If it's still an issue, like I say, if you send me that stuff on Discord and let me know when you have, I can try sending to them. I know a lot of the Blizzard team will be going on holiday now, but I might be able to catch someone for you to have a look. Is that all of them? That's very kind of you. Thank you, Nemesis. Hey, nice. Thanks, Nemesis. That's very kind of you. I'll literally just leave them in here for now. I don't really craft things except my very first ones, which I've got now. So I pretty much just sit on these, and if people need help, I will do where I can. Yeah, exactly. I would as well, Agent. Yeah. Just to get specific... Like, that's one thing Path of Exile's done very well, and I don't think anyone would disagree, even if you don't really like the game very much. If it's not for you, their inventory management system where they've got, you know, even though you have to pay for all the tabs, they've got tabs for every type of gear and stuff, you know. It's, yeah, it's just really well done, isn't it? Right, let's go hand this Whisper in and then figure out what's next.
It is done.
Crit chance, strength, crit damage. Okay, what's next? Just keeping an eye out. There's a world boss in 1.5 minutes. Maybe we go do the world boss. I haven't really done that many of them. Yeah, let's go do the world boss. He's over here. Maybe get some Ascendance tributes or something. Yeah, no, fair enough, Nemesis. You miss your 60 tabs in Poe. Yeah, I bet, Antonius. You just managed to get back into Discord. Okay, nice. What's up with the new Divine Gifts? How does it work? Okay. So... Oh, I haven't actually got one slotted in there. Whoops. Oh, I've got it in there. That's why. Fair enough. Stick that in there for now. So you've got 2 slots. Once you've unlocked these are purified. And these are corrupted. Your corrupted is unlocked by default when you beat the boss for the first time. When you get these, and your purifieds are unlocked when you unlock them through your season journey quest board. So you need to get to certain ranks in your quest line board, your seasonal quest board, before you unlock them. When you slot... One sec, let me get to the world boss, because it's starting in a second. I can explain the rest. You got 4 bosses in 4 different areas. Andariel in the Undercity, Asmodan in the open world for like world bosses, Belial in the pit, and Duriel in the Helltide. Once you've got their powers, there's 2 powers for each boss. And if you look at the inventory, these 2, top and bottom, top and bottom, top and bottom. You can only have... These 2 can only go in these 2 slots. These 2 can only go in these 2 slots. These 2 in these 2 slots, and these 2 in these. So you have to have... You can't have all the best ones in the Purified in a way. As such. So... To start with, I'd only use your Purified slots, because when you put stuff in the Purified, it gives you double rewards. Like the top part is the rewards you'll get. So Pangs of Duriel can drop gem fragments and legendary runes in Helltide. And then I get it to rank 4, it'll be royal gems and so on. And it gives you that you've got a Purified or Corrupted bonus. If it's in the Purified slot, you get the Purified bonus. If you go into the Corrupted slot, you get the Corrupted negative that comes with it. So you won't want the negatives to start with, and maybe later on you'll just slap them in so you can get the extra rewards from farming. So it's in here, so you get the extra rewards from farming, but you won't worry about the extra difficulty you get for being in the areas and such. So like, I could just do this. And it'll make all my world bosses and stuff harder. But it means I'll get better rewards, in theory, anyway. Yeah, lair keys. Activity keys. So I've got this here. So I've got a chance for lair keys and activity keys. Double chance for lair boss keys. So you just get more stuff. It's a way of target farming. I don't know if that makes much sense, Wukong. So like you've got ones here which give you 45 per second, which is life regen basically. Resistance. I've got the stun one in because I had an item on that allows, yeah, I rolled the stun aspect, so I put that on just so that I could stun enemies more for that damage, but normally I'd run the armor one. How do I add a screenshot? Can you just PM me, Marshy? Directly PM me. Directly message me. He just explains to me what exactly the problem is. Send a screenshot and your battle tag. So I can basically screen grab it and then I can send it to them. I need to find out who I need to talk to first because normally I know who to talk to, but I don't know who's on holiday and who isn't now. We're so close to Christmas and I know what game studios are like. They tend to shut down over Christmas. Most people go on holiday, so I need to find out exactly who's around. But I'm sure I can find someone to look into it for you. I can't pick up these sigils, that's useful. Okay. Nice. Well, boss done. What else we got? Oh, and Dariel's now Whisper. Nice. One sec. Are you in my Discord, Marshy? You can just find me in my Discord and send me a message. I'm set to offline mine, so you'll need to search for Hutch _. I'm not sure if we've ever spoken before on direct message here. What's your Discord name? Oh, I've got you. There. I just PM'd you. You can just respond to that. That's fine. Yeah, I got you. Alright, 2 on Dariel. That didn't work very well, did it? Yeah, just send me, yeah, put your battle tag in there. Tell me exactly what the issue is, and if you've got any screenshots to support it, then that'll just make it easier for me when I can find out who I can tell. I'll try and see if I can find someone for you. You got 6 levels from World Boss? Yeah, you will do, Frogster. It's one of the best ways for getting experienced bosses. Yeah. It's pretty cracked. Pretty cracked. It's my movement speed here. Okay, that's not too bad.
suppose that gives me more damage. I should probably do those first. One, two. Sure, I can make this more optimal if I actually put some effort into it, but hey, figure it out later. Don't even know if that's the best place to have it, actually. 1, 14, 24, 20, 34, 39, 44, 49, 54. You get 54 willpower in there. We definitely don't want it here. Much willpower's down here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 32. $39, 49, so that's not as much. 5, 10, 17, 22, 27, 37, 42, 47, 52, or around that. Anyway, I think I miscalculated that a bit, but it's probably about the same. 54 probably. This one here has got a lot more willpower in it. I can see it. Might be better to swap those around. That other one scales more. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 40, 45, 59. Okay, it's probably about the same. It works out. I'll open that. Where do I see your PM? Sorry. Oh, no, you're good, Barshy. So if you look on Discord. Hey, T-Buck, how's it going, man? How's it going, dudes? It's been a hot minute. Yeah, if you go to Discord, you'll see, if you go top left direct messages, you might, because we weren't friends before, I just sent you a friend request. So you click the top left thing, the little icon for Discord, you'll see friends, and then just accept that, and you'll see my direct message probably. Oh yeah, the balance of the game is the best now that it's been since it came out. I agree, Demars. Doesn't mean it's perfect, but generally speaking, I think the economy balance is pretty good right now. Like, resources don't feel too hard to get. It feels like you've got a reason to want to go farm some stuff, but you can get it reasonably easily. I mean, Paladin's got a crazy number of builds you can play. And if they're going to bring that sort of style to every class, then that's going to be exciting. Can we do some Asmodan? We can do. If that's what you want to do. For sure. Just let me sort out my items here.
See some steel you need?
I'm going to salvage some of these because I'm starting to get to a point now where I don't really have room for them all. Okay. Want to be able to pick up the other ones just in case you get the mythic or the treasure breach ones. Right, to the Asmodan. You're already there. Okay, nice. Let's go. Is the Undercity worth doing? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it depends what you do down there. I do it when it's a Whisper. And the runes, you can do the rune and the boss mat ones for some boss materials and runes and stuff. I don't know if the Andariel Whispers are worth doing in the end game. I did them early on and they were okay. I haven't tried many of those in the end game. Mega loot, go mega. Yeah. No, that's right. You can just open up his chest. I think I've got a bunch of these to open, actually. Because I haven't done them in a while. Yeah, I can open up a few of these. You get some pretty nice XP here as well. Oh, the pits don't really give you ovals anymore. Not really. But I think they've tried to make it so the pit isn't just the end-all or be-all go-to to just do everything, which is what it was for a long time, right? Which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing. Liam, how's it going, dude? Are all classes playable this season? Yes. Every class has beaten a 110 pit or higher, or 105 and higher. Has got at least one build that can do well above pit 100. If not more. So every single class is viable, yeah. In that sense. I love the temerity. I can just straight up tank this stuff. Give me some mega loot. Oops, didn't want to do that. Does it give you resources or just items? 2,176. Oh wow, that's a pretty nice ring. Drink City streamer, Captain Cuddles. How you doing, man? Cheers, everybody. Alright, Marshy, I'll have a look in a minute. Liam's like, yeah! All classes are playable, let's go! No, you're welcome. No worries, Liam. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I get that, Marshy. There's obviously something funky going on there. I'll see if I can find someone who can look into it. Hey, PD Wellen, how you doing, man? Of course, yeah. Let me get to a point where I'm not going to get spanked by bosses. Have you got more than one Battle.net account, out of interest? Right. Eubellion was slain by Pharaoh. I think because I've got the temerity on, it just blocks thorns damage, because barrier blocks thorns. So, that's why I don't get claps on these, because I'm wearing the temerity. Pretty sure that's why. That's right, yeah, you do get different ones on Discord, okay. Alright. Cool, that gives you a lot of just normal boss mats, doesn't it? Blimey. Does that give you... Do you get Forgotten Souls from these? No. Okay. It's good to know. Ooh, that's a pretty good one of those. Thank you very much. I want that. I need to stand somewhere. I'm not going to collapse. I'm just going to quickly try and see if I can find someone. I don't know how quick or responsive they'll be. Okay. Okay, I've contacted someone. I don't know how long it will take before they respond to me. So bear with me. It may or may not be during this stream. Obviously, they could be very busy. They may even be on holiday. Hopefully, they'll get back to me, though. Sooner rather than later. And I'll let you know when I know. What's happened here? Oh. What the hell is going on with my camera? That's weird. Something's gone really funky with my camera. It keeps like zooming it out, zooming it in, zooming it out, zooming it in. That was very bizarre. Something's gone very wrong here. You see what's happening? Like it's like I should be in the fight, but I can't see him. Yeah, so something I don't know. Wow. Okay. Well, I got my rewards. Okay. I'm not really sure what was going on there. Something was going very weird with my camera. I'll take the free rewards though. Let's go. Got the XP as well. That's funny. Interesting. Someone's using Fortress. Gaming's using Brandish. Look at this. I'll just stand here, shall I? Yeah. I'll hopefully they hopefully will get back to me at some point. 20 stream watch streak, Elsid. Nice. Thanks, man. I appreciate that support. How's the best way to farm the Pangaduril? So, for that, I found this out the other day. You want this power here, Essence of Pain, in your Corrupted slot. Pangs of Duriel ambush you more often and have a 100% chance to shatter your barriers or fortified life. But later on, when you're just farming them, you should be fine. Stick that in your Corrupted, they'll ambush you more. Go open the chests, you get loads of them. I need to go do it myself. Apparently, that's the quickest way to do it, yeah. Hey, Bone Meal, how you doing, dude? PD Wellen, I've been lurking whilst watching Stranger Things up to the last episode of season 4. Nice. No worries. Get some sleep. Yeah, you're in for a treat if you've not seen the last episode of Stranger Things season 4. That's a good one. No worries, Antonius. Have a good sleep, man. Have a good sleep. Roland was slain by gaming Pally. Gaming is slapping people. Giggity. Very nice. Items everywhere. I need to go quickly salvage. I'm pretty much good to do it immediately. Right, BRB 2 secs. Shred can bug out and dash below the floor. Then you can see the vector lines for the objects. If that happens to anyone, just TP somewhere and you're fine. Really? You can see the vector lines. That's really funny. Oh, you gotta love bugs like that. Good times. I actually got a better one of those already. Yeah, finally, ancestral items giving us souls. I've been saying for seasons and seasons that these needed to give us forgotten souls. Hey, easy. How you doing, dude? Also struggling the mobs, so I have to put the Essence of Pain in a corrupted slot to have more of them. Yeah. If you're struggling to find the Pangadurials, put the Essence of Pain in your corrupted slot. It makes them ambush you 100% of the time. 100% more of the time compared to what they did before. It does mean they'll shatter your barriers and fortify it, but if you're tanky enough anyway, it doesn't matter. If you're just one-shotting everything, it just means you'll be able to find them a lot easier. You can see all these people dying, and it's not the boss that's killing them. There's only just people dying to other people, but Azmodan's doing nothing. He's just sitting there as well. Azmodan's a damage sponge. Everyone else is dying to everyone else. Yeah, open chests and you'll get like 1 to 4 summon every time. Yeah, that too, yeah. See so many of them when it's in the corrupted slot, like night and day. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, it's a nice little trick I was let onto. May have even been Ubellion that told me. It was someone that told me yesterday. Can't remember who exactly. Ooh, it's not a bad little... I'll keep that for someone else. It's not too bad. I just got a beautiful 4G8 Lockeran's Talisman. What was the aspects on it? Most classes can't get to 500 resource very easily. It's the only way you're going to be able to cap that out and get your maximum benefit from it. And the only way they can do it is using the Melted Heart, which obviously overrides it. So you'd need to roll the Sanctification for Melted Heart, I guess. You're tempted to sanctify it just for the fun of it? Go for it, why not? I've got a Banished Lord, so I'll probably just go random sanctify, why not? At some point. Oh, you got 4 GA Temerity. I can't actually see the item. It's posted a crazy long link to me gaming. Nice. I mean, it's 4 GAs, so I imagine it's probably pretty good. I've got the shred bug on videos. Yeah, share it in the share it in one of the D4 channels on the Discord, Dimars. I'm sure there's probably at least one D4 hyphen channel there that would make sense for it. Can't remember which one off the top of my head. Man, now I've calibrated the colours on my monitor properly. Everything looks so much more vibrant. Like all the lava on the floor looks so much better. It was definitely wrong before. Like all the reds and stuff do look a lot better. Oh, Ubellion was slain. His time had come. No one's managed to do me yet. But I honestly think the Temerity just blocks the Thorns damage which comes off these meteors, so it just means I probably won't die to this stuff. I just killed someone. Lol, 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 lol. Rip noob. I suppose I'll... Oh, I was going to say, I suppose I'll revive him. Feeling nice. Yeah, they're fixing that bug in the patch tomorrow. It mentions exactly what the problem is as well. Needs to go salvage again. Blimey. Ooh, that's a pretty good supplic. Oh no, the supplication affix aspects is rubbish. Big sad. That's not too bad. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Oh, yeah, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Oh no, I won't. I'm the only one here. I guess I'll wait until you guys are back. You want to go back to your golem build and kill like 10 people again? Yeah, yeah. Just saw my name go offline. Never felt more called out as a uni student did. Oh, you mean on my game? Oh, right, okay. I'll wait till this boss is done. Hey, Jaden, thanks for the sub over on YouTube, dude. Appreciate it. About to ding 241. How are we doing for mats with these things? Still got a bunch. Nice. I need to go salvage first, though.
It is done.
Okay, back to where we were. Let's go for my reward here if I can. Oh no, I missed it. Doesn't matter. It's no biggie. Just quickly have a very quick look at Discord here. Okay, it hasn't responded yet. I'm keeping an eye on it, Marshy. I'll let you know if I get a response. You're done with your chests? Yeah, I've still got a few more chests. Might as well rinse through these while we're here. I honestly haven't done these in the moment. How many have I got left? I've got 3 Andariels, 1 Belial, 4 Asmodans, and 1 Duriel. And yeah, we get what, like 4 mil XP each time, something like that. Oops, sorry, Rebellion. I just took you out. Even though you're on my team. That makes a lot of sense. Smashing people. Oh, dear.
Hello.
Never thought my friend would kill me, I know. What a noob. Terrible friend. You was just doing Asmo with us, Harpy. Hey, nice. There's a lot going on here, I can't see much. Oh, I wouldn't touch this with a barge pole. They're fixing it in the patch tomorrow, apparently. But yeah, imagine dying here in hardcore because you were killed by a bug where people can reflect damage onto you. That would be... I'm pretty sure that might be how Woody died on his hardcore character because he got 1 taps on these. That would be pretty brutal, wouldn't it? You're going to farm the Asmo power and normal because it's much faster. Makes sense. I haven't even bothered focusing on it, but I suppose we have leveled up a bit here. Yeah, you can see it. One's only level 2, so you can see I haven't really bothered doing that. Oh, it's gone down pretty quick. Oh, these are the ones that dropped already. Whoops. Okay. Just slayed another one. Whoopsie! Sorry, Bellion. My bad. Oh, that's a tune. No worries, Marshy. I'll see if I can get them to look into it for you when I hear back from them. Yeah, we'll get it sorted for you. We'll get it sorted. Do all big game sites save players' gear? Yeah, all your gear and everything should be on their servers for this specific for Battle.net games that are server authoritative. So you should still have all your stuff. Legion in 2 minutes. Alright, we'll kill this guy and then we'll go Legion. I need me them cheeky souls. me them cheeky souls. In a moment. I need to pick this stuff up before I TP to you. Oh, Christ, let me pick it up. Sigils have gotten too full. I can't actually get to my items. He's standing on top of them. God damn it. Stupid boss, get out of the way. Try to pick up the ring. Let me pick up the ring. Oh my gosh. Too many items on the floor. Right, I'm coming to you guys. Hey, Hellspawn. Thanks for the prime, dudes. Appreciate it, Hellspawn. Appreciate it. You found a good way to be able to stay spawn in pit without dying. Use Endurance Faith gloves and I have 570 life regen in 5 seconds. I won't die. Spawn character had... What level pit is that, Demars? Oh, we need to complete this, do we? Because Endurance Faith will certainly help against one-shots, but it won't make you invincible. It would just stop. It just means every time you take more than 40% of your max life in a hit, it makes it go over 3 seconds and reduces it by up to 30%, I think, right? Quick pit 70s, okay, nice. We might have missed this Legion event just because we needed to unlock the stronghold. I didn't really do any of my strongholds this time round. Oh, we made it. Nice! We win. Hey, Zach, how you doing, dudes? How you doing? Nice. I was gonna salvage up. Doing good, just tired? Yeah, I get you. I feel you. Big W? What was the big W?
What's left, you ask?
Hello? Not a bad pull, that. Hello? Well, hello, shining. Not a bad pull, that. All finished, are you?
Oh, we actually got the Legion. Yeah. 296, nice. There was something else I was going to do. Oh, Grigor's a Whisper. Let's go quickly run a Grigor. Get that Whisper as well. Wish there was a Claymore. Just trying to burn down these a bit so I don't waste them. Yeah, they've certainly made it so this takes longer to do. I did accidentally forget to spend these at the start when I had 99 spare, so... Yeah, they've certainly, like, elongated out a bit of the grinding to do. I haven't completed this in day one like I did before. I don't think I would have, even if I spent those tokens early. Are you coming, gaming? Oh, that's right. I need to salvage some of these down as well, don't I? Nice. Okay, that's that one. Just gonna go salvage. Oh, I've got more Whispers standing, and I'm gonna go salvage some dungeon keys as well, so I can pick up more. Always on the search for the mythic prankster ones.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you. Bright aura. Brighter soul.
It is done.
I've got a random Banished Lord, so I'm gonna go slam it quickly.
What's still got some good in
Where is it?
more there than I thought.
Tours Islams. What do I do with 280,000 crystals ranked? I don't know. Have a party. You got loads of crystals, but no Obgisite. How on earth did you get so many crystals? That's crazy. I mean, I've done a lot of build stuff, I suppose, but... Not too bad. Becoming injured while crowd controls grants you unstoppable. Could have been better. Never mind. Let's slam that as well. Might be useful in the Spiritborn. So,
Hammer sings on your return.
3 Grace Graphics, isn't it? Not too bad. There's a season thing to do, lots of them, isn't there? We do this shield as well.
See some steel you need? More there than I thought.
4 less ranks in Shield Bash. I'd have 5. I'd have +5 in that if I had the GA and I had the max roll. 4 ranks less. You get much more chance for double damage, which probably outweighs it. Need to socket this bad boy. And then we'll just slam it, because why not? I mean, if you get something mega on that, then... Oh, item quality again. 85%. Okay, I mean, it's not too bad. I'd have to try it to see if it's better or not. That's a lot of ranks down. Anything else to slam right now? That's just too low on the aspects. Right now. That's too much. It's not worth it. Let's do the Melted Heart. Thought I'd just do some slams for a minute. Trying to get a Zol rune and the shield is killing me. You need a Zol rune, do you, Curian? I might have one. Give me a second. You're gonna want this in resource gen for sure. It's got a lot of all stats on it, that. Holy moly. I don't know, you might want it in all stats actually.
There's a good one.
Whatever there. YOLO! Not terrible. That's actually pretty good for the Melted Heart, but it won't give you the most damage. After being damaged for at least 20% of your max life, you become immune for 6.5 seconds. Can only occur once every 20 seconds. So, I mean, on a Spiritborn build, that is at least somewhat helping you stop getting one shot. But not all the time, I guess. Does mean you've lost all your damage, though, on there. You got a God tier helm, nice. Let me see what other mythics I've got here. Just gonna slam my mythics because I can. Is there anything else worth slamming right now is the question. Already slammed that. I think I've slammed most of them already, honestly. Oh, let's do the Doomy. Why not? Eight item quality. Ugh. Never mind. Items all over the place. Oh, I never slammed that. Interesting. Fire damage, sure. Not bad, but not really that great. Alright. Interesting. Back to the farming. What we got? There's a Legion in 8 minutes. You need more Opticite. Let's go do some Heraldric Strong Rooms then. Yeah, this is a Whisper.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hand?
Is there a Paladin damage over time build? I don't think so. Not that I know of. What's the God tier helm you got, Crewin? Oh, I meant to see if I had a Zol rune. Sorry, Crewin. I'll have a look when I go back to town. See if I've got... I think I might have a Zol rune spare, in which case you'll be able to have it. Okay, the strong room is on me. Why would you want this? Who doesn't want dot builds? Maybe with the expansion, dot builds will suddenly be great again. Oh, you got a 4 GA air. Did you sanctify that bad boy? Lacey, have I got any extra back runes? Oh, let's have a look. Not 100%, but if I do, I'll let you know. Let me go back to town when I do in a minute, and then I'll have a look for you. Actually, how much do we get from this? 39.5. You should get about 2,000 or 3,000, I think. Hey, Selrix, how's it going? What did you sanctify on it? Go on. Please tell me you put a socket in it first. It's a pretty useful pair of gloves, that. Yeah, about 3,000. Nice. Nice. Oh, this was a whisper. I'm actually going to finish the dungeon quick. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have bothered. Okay, nice. Right, I've actually got... Actually, let me go have a look in town quickly for these runes. There's people asking me. Let me just see. I don't think I've got lots of buck runes. I'll have a look what I've got. Yeah, New Bellion normally, but that's a whisper, so that's why I wanted to complete that one. Also, the pit's just gone a whisper, so we could run that quickly. And then, yes, we can run those like that. Right, rune-wise... I have a Zol rune. Cruriant, come and join me. And I have 3 bark runes. I need to keep 1 for me, though, so I've only got 2 spares. I can give 1 to Lacey, 1 to Rage. Oh, we're just blasting it for the Whisper, Mixie. Yeah, 1 for you and 1 for Lacey. No, so I need to keep 1 for myself, so I've got 1 for when I come to test stuff. Oh, Crurian, I have to remove people sometimes to make space for others. It's not personal. Sometimes I just literally eeny, meeny, miny, moe it, so just add me again. Can I switch to T1? Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Rage. Needs... Oh, you need Jar, Lacey. Oh, okay, you can have both, apparently. Rage. One sec. I probably do have a spare Jar. Yeah, I've got a spare Jar, Lacey, yeah. Oh, we've got the party invite error again. One sec, guys. I'm going to have to quit and come back in again. It's doing the old party invite errors again. Oh, good times. Oh, stretch. All that hardcore gaming. Stretch those muscles out. What little I've got left of them. Cleared 70 with a breeze, Mixie. Nice. You're considering pushing 80? I believe you can do it. Yeah, nice, you better. Nice, yeah. Let me just sort these runes out, please, peeps. Each stack of fervor, 17.5% bonus healing. Oh, okay. Interesting. It's only really useful if you're playing a fervor build, I suppose.
I appreciate that.
Did you... Oh, yeah, there we go, Current. Yeah, got you. Man, inventory, really... The character select thing, friends list, really does slow down everything, doesn't it? Let's get him to look at that. It's a pretty bad performance this year in the game. Oh. Right, and... There we go. And... all good, so you need to accept. There you go. No worries. Hope it helps a bit. Good luck. We'll need to back up to T4 again, guys. 300 Belial kills and not even a decent Zakram. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's a bit rubbish. Right, cool. Let's get everyone back in again, and then we can go run some. We'll go run this pit quick, and then we can just we can bash some Haradric strong rooms. I've got a whole bunch of those. Material reserves are useful as well for souls and such. Are you joining back up, gaming? You need new boots. Sanctify hosed them. Oh, no. Yeah, I really wouldn't recommend sanctifying legendary items if you haven't got replacement. It's a proper YOLO moment otherwise. You could end up bricking yourself. Lacey, you're welcome, dude. No worries. Yeah, let's smash a pit 90 or something. Blood wave with physical damage sanctify. Oh. Well, it didn't replace a stat. It could be worse. So it's not like actually brick the item. It just didn't make it better, right? Oops. Well, that clearly didn't work very well. I still hit for 1.5 billion. Plus. Nice. It's pretty tasty. A lot of effects going off there on the floor. DV gaming, maybe in a bit. Boosting to 60 is not as easy anymore. It takes a bit of time. Like, you have to run capstones, you then have to go T4, then you have to run bosses. So maybe in a little bit, yeah. We're currently just farming up some Obdicite for someone else. Hit runs doesn't level you anymore like it used to, sadly. Yeah, they changed it. They've actually made the boosting to 60 thing a little bit more difficult to do. It's not impossible. Like, you can still do it faster than you'd be able to level yourself, but it's not like you jump in 4 pits and you're level 60 like we used to get. We were just running this for a whisper. No, I know you, Bellion, I know. We can do another level boost run shortly, because I've got a load of boss mats again, so we can just go do... We get XP from those. But we said we'd run a few of those dungeons for Obdicites, so we'll run a few of those first, because they won't take us long, will they? And then, so if you hang around DB Gaming, we can certainly do a level run. It's just good to know, like, it's not as easy as it was to do. I was a bit more involved now. Right, let's have a quick look. Keep an eye out for the legions, because that object, not the site, the Forgotten Souls are rather tasty. They are delicious. Right, let's run this quick, just because it's a whisper and it's a material reserve, so we can get some souls and whatnot from this. We just run it fast, make sure we hit all the chests. Capstones and then bosses. That's what we did earlier, Frogster, yeah. First 2 capstones, 1 pit to unlock T4, go T4, do bosses, yeah. That's exactly what we did. 23 minutes till world boss, okay. Yeah, so we're just looking for the chests here because you get the souls out of them. Yeah, there's one. 2. Chaos Shrine there. Not sure if I'll bother. Literally just here for the chest and then the whisper complete. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. What builds do I recommend for Paladin conflicts? Depends what sort of build you want to play, really. I mean, pretty much every build is heavily viable on Paladin right now. There's a lot of damage scaling generically, so basically every build can be played and will do fine. Like, I was just playing a AFK Aura build earlier. That was fun. This is a Shield Bash physical damage build. You've got Hammered in builds. You've got Spear throwing builds. I'm probably going to throw together a Javelin build just for funsies. That's what I wanted to do originally. I'll probably throw that together off stream tomorrow, and if it works decently, I'll make a build video for it. I mean, it's loads of options. Like, it depends what sort of Paladin you want to play, really. Maybe just kick one up, start playing, and see what items you drop, and then see what takes your fancy. Just try some... It's a new class that's only just dropped, so people are still discovering builds and stuff. Temptress, how you doing? Welcome in, follow. Welcome in. First time chatter. I think there is a Thorns build, still needs to be ironed out. Yeah, there are Thorns builds, yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow, Temptress. I made a Thorns Retribution shield charge build. That was pretty funny. I could literally just run through things and it would just die. But it's not the highest pit pusher, but it was okay. It's Probably not as good as Auradin, though. Maybe Thorn's Blessed Shield would be decent. I don't know. It did feel like some of the Thorn's multipliers weren't working properly. I reported some of them already, so... About 200 souls, not too bad. What we got? If you've got any Whisper ones, great. If not, we just run some Heraldic Strongrooms. Yeah, with Fortress, yeah. I was running it with Fortress Temptress. And possibly the shield that stores damage. I tried that on both Shield Bash and with Shield Charge with Dawn's Retribution. And I can assure you I built that. I saw Woody playing a Shield Charge build the other day and he was clapping 79s. I can clap 90s on mine. So I've built it pretty well. That shield that stores the damage didn't really seem to do much, but I was using Fortress, yes. I did only try that shield for a few minutes, but it didn't seem to elevate the build in any shape or form. Not compared to the Zakarum, anyway. The Zakarum plays hand in hand with Retribution Thorns, which is what a lot of the builds are. Pure Thorns builds, honestly, is Blessed Shield over here, because that actually does Thorns. And you've also got... yeah. Retribution is normally how it's done. It's through... I tried it with Shield Bash. I tried it with Shield Charge. Retribution. Yeah, this didn't seem to actually work. That thought that it gave you the Retribution chance. It didn't seem to give you the damage. So that was a bummer. I've reported that, and that's it. But yes, this node here was very strong for it. It didn't work the way I thought it would. I think this specifically was just storing the damage, and then whenever you did Thorns damage, it then every second applied it. So yeah, Rampart of Thorns did a lot of damage. So I think this stores all the damage you do, and then it applies it per second. But yeah, that shield's where Fortress places and does damage. I don't know. It didn't really seem to do much. Maybe I used it wrong. Yeah, that's what I said. For pure Thorns, that's the only build I can see right now. Where Blessed Shield actually applies your Thorns damage as opposed to being Retribution Thorns. Yeah, that might be... I think that's pretty good. I don't think it's going to go as high as the other top builds, though. But Shield Charged Retribution Thorns, that's pretty fun. If you guys don't have any... I'll tell you what, let's get a Forgotten Wisdom for the XP here. Yeah, like I say, my Shield Charge Retribution Thorns, you were able to abuse it a little bit. The Moni rune, you were able to just straight up abuse the Moni rune. So you could basically get Perma-Zan rune on it, which meant you could permanently crit and overpower your Thorns, which was pretty sick. Although I do think, what I was seeing was, it looks like you can make Retribution crit. Thorns you can't normally make crit, but I think Retribution you can, which means you might not need the Zan rune. Check my screens. Oh, for Christ's sake, why has it done it again? Thanks. This is why, okay, this is why I stopped using the game capture. Why has it stopped? Why has it done that again? That's twice that's happened. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to... Why is that not capturing the screen? That's really annoying me. That is why I don't use the game catcher, because for some reason, I think this is what happened to me when I used it when I very first started streaming. I don't know why that's happening, because I didn't change anything. I didn't minimize nothing. For some reason, it's just... This just suddenly decides I'm going to stop capturing and sending it to the stream card. I don't know why. If that keeps happening, I'm going to have to stop using it, and I'm going to have to use display capture. But the problem is, display capture is what's blowing the colours out. I might have to look into that, see if there's a reason why. Thanks for letting me know. Well, I know why. I've changed to using a game capture. And for some reason, that's just suddenly decided to stop sending to my capture card. I don't know why. It's a bit dumb. I only changed to this method today because it actually shows a better picture. But if it keeps killing the desktop share, that's flipping annoying, isn't it? I'll have to see if anyone else has experienced it before. Thanks, guys. Hey, Ryan, thanks for the follow over on YouTube. Sorry about that, guys. I don't notice because I don't see it. I see the game on my screen. I don't look at my left screen all the time. You got one strong Rimmer's Whisper. Okay, let's do that. Did I open one already? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. That's really annoying. I do remember when I first started streaming, I used the game capture and I stopped using it because it was trash. It gives an amazing picture, but it had some faults with it. That's a pretty big fault if it just keeps killing the share to the capture card all the time. For literally no reason at all. If it was once in a blue moon, I wouldn't be bothered, but that's twice in one stream, and I've only been going for 4 hours. Oh, why is it? Every time I try and fix one thing, you get some other stupid technical issue. Why can't software just work? Because I could not figure out how to get display captures and not blow the colours out. Now that I've seen it, I can't really unsee it. Do I know how to fix black screen on loading? What, as in it, does it infinitely crash or does it eventually fix itself? Crazy Chris. I wish it was as easy as that. My setup's complicated. I've got a 2 PC setup, so what I've got a capture card between them. And most people will just mirror their screen. So when you go to Windows, you'll set it to mirror. And your capture card will pick up your mirrored screen directly. I don't do that because you can't do that with HDR. Windows will not let you mirror with HDR. And I've got a fancy HDR screen. I don't want to never use that. So to get around that, I use OBS on my game computer to capture the screen. And then I funnel that to my stream card. Now, that's not been an issue at all. If I do it with display capture, I've never had a problem with it. I did just update OBS a lot. It could be the OBS update rather than the game capture, to be fair. Every time a piece of software updates, including Windows, it scares the living crap out of me because it just feels like every time you update anything, something breaks. Yeah, this is busted. Whoops. Yeah, this is broken. We can't even TP out. We're going to have to quit the game. Lol. Rip. Yeah, so it could be the update to OBS. Like, if I went back to using display capture and it started doing what's happening now, then it isn't the game capture, it's OBS that's doing it. I mean, what I could do, actually, I can restart OBS, so you'll just see my... 1 second. So you will see that desktop a second. So what's happening is that desktop is the second screen on my computer. And then what I'm doing is I am capturing my game screen on OBS in HDR, and then I'm imprinting it on there. I found out how to do this through another streamer. It's a kind of fancy way. Like, maybe restarting OBS will fix it. We'll see. It's happened twice. It seems to be about a 2-hour interval. If it keeps happening, I'll have to Google it and see if someone else has had the same problem. Stuck on black screen after TP. Maybe you just have to close the game then, sadly. I don't really know otherwise. Yeah, we'll see. It's alright, I'll figure it out. The game capture I would like to use, because the game capture genuinely gives a lot better picture. I demonstrated it earlier, and I never realised how much better a picture it gives. And the colours are just a lot more correct there. It hooks directly into the graphics process of the game. It is possible it's because of that that it's causing it. And Diablo is causing something weird to happen with the game catcher, I don't know. And it's just killing the feed. I don't know. You closed the game last season. I could go to main menu. Now I have to fully quit. Huh. Yeah, there has been some stability issues since the latest update. Mine has stopped crashing recently, actually. It was crashing a lot, but try updating your graphics drivers if you haven't. I updated my NVIDIA graphics drivers, and that seems to have made a fairly big difference. I haven't actually crashed since. I crashed quite a few times on that first day. Yeah, no worries, never. I think I fixed the colors, never. Pretty much. It was a HDR calibration issue. Now I've got another fun issue. You'll love this. And I've been experiencing it in this stream. I wouldn't have experienced it before. So, I never used game capture before. I used display capture, and I couldn't remember why, but I do remember when I first started streaming, game capture caused me problems, and I just couldn't remember what. Obviously, I've basically streamed Diablo since the beginning. So, I was testing. If I use display capture, certain colors and brightnesses just blow out. It like inverses them on display capture, and I've set the settings to be identical to game capture. It just does that. So I did some Googling, and the game capture is just going to be more accurate. Specifically better for HDR because it hooks into the graphics process as opposed to capturing your whole screen and trying to color it. Like a post-process effects almost, which is why I guess the colors get messed up. I don't know. Like it's visibly better on certain things, like quality-wise. So that's fine. I'm using that. Golden. But now it seems every couple of hours, for some reason, my OBS, which I use to project that image onto my essential second screen, which my capture card captures from. It's like a virtual screen on your game computer. It's just how it works. Just decides to kill that feed, and I've never experienced that until today. So that's fun. I don't know if that's specific to the game capture, or if that's because of an OBS update. I have no idea. So, I've never experienced it before, though. So, yeah, I'll have to keep. Well, I fixed the colors without display capture. But I can show you the difference between display capture and game capture. These blue lights here, right? These blue flames, for example. Look at these. Right? This looks fairly correct. You'll never get 100% accurate colors. It's like, you know, it's like 99.5% or something, right? Depends how you've got the capture card set up. But anyway, this is pretty close. It's pretty much accurate. If I go to, I've got it set up so I can flick between them. If I go to desktop capture, look at these blue lights. Yeah, you'll see them in, they almost inverse on screen. Like I'm still seeing them correct, but you can see like they're basically inversed. And if I go back to game capture, you see what I mean? And also, like, the wings. It's all these, like, texture-based effects that are really bright. The wings, these wings here, they come out much clearer on the game capture. So, yeah, anyway, we'll see. If it keeps... It doesn't kill my stream. It's just... I have to go back into OBS and reconnect the feed again. For some reason, it's killing that feed. It's a new one. If it keeps happening today, I'll have to Google it and see if I can figure it out. But, yeah, I imagine the colours look a lot better to your eyeballs now, right? It is an odd one. I was just saying, why is it every time you fix something, something else goes wrong? It's like, God damn it! Yeah, it was a calibration thing, though. I think that Windows update, I went back and looked through all my VODs. The stream before Paladin dropped, the Game Awards, was perfectly fine. Like, it was as it always was, and the colours were good. And then the stream afterwards, my 30-hour stream, I never noticed, but I did do the Windows updates before that stream. YOLO'd them both, on both computers. And you can see that the colours visibly got worse. I just never noticed. No, you were right. Yeah. I spent some time after stream playing around with it. Yeah, so it's just finding settings that work. I did it on both computers as well, yeah. So that everything's correct across the board. Bloody Windows updates, I swear. Yeah, you were right that the colours were wrong. I just the thing is when I've got the screen up on my left, it's quite small for me. It's not like unless I get OBS up on my left, which I don't have up most of the time. I can't see things like you guys will. And I guess I just didn't notice it before. You know, I'm only glancing at the chat most of the time, and I just make sure that the stream hasn't crashed for some reason, which doesn't happen very often, touch wood. You know. She can no longer say, I'm never right, but she can certainly say she's never heard of you. But tee. Hey, Mr. Fugerson, how's it going? Oh, Lord, I know. That's alright, you can give me cake for that one later. Yeah. No, that's good. Thanks for letting me know. At least I got the colours figured out. Now I've just got to... Yeah, if that keeps persisting, that other issue, I'd like to use the game capture, because the game capture is... The game capture is nice, and I am using OBS on my game computer in a way that most people won't be, so I'm not sure it'll be easy to find a solution to it, but... There's no errors or anything. It just suddenly... It's just these guys just suddenly going, we can't see your game. We can see your desktop. And it just looks like OBS just suddenly decides to stop sharing the preview projector. I don't really know why. Can we lock preview? What does that do? Maybe that's what I need on. I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to look to upgrade back to 2K again as well. Maybe I'll try that on Friday. I didn't want to rush that through because it means I'm going to have to resection out my canvases again for like kicking that because those platforms don't support 2K. I probably shouldn't send 2K signal to them unless I need to. You did your 120 in 7.5 minutes this morning. Nice, with a death. That's pretty good. This is a Judgment Spear build, is it? Yeah, if it's not a Whisper, then just load another one, yeah. Have you done the huge boss fight with the unique purified essence? No, because I've only had one. I need all 4 before I can do it. But yeah, you go find the altars around the world, right? Lacey's got 2 back runes. If anyone's got 2 jar runes, he's looking to trade. Let us know. Well, boss in 3 minutes. Oh, it looks like we might... Oh, yeah. They're already there. Okay, sweet. On to gaming. On to gaming. For the world boss. A 4GA pair of boots. Yeah, go to the world boss, you bellion. Oh, how you doing, dude? How you doing? Let's have a look at his boots. Oh, wow. Those are real nice. Holy moly, mackerel of God. You'd probably take healing received off there, but yeah, those are some serious boots right there. Very nice. Very nice. I mean, I would take those off your hands. Wink, wink. No, you could probably sell those for a metric ton, to be honest. It's even got the same aspect that I'm running, except slightly worse. It's like literally 1% worse. But yeah, I'm using that without the healing received. I could just roll that to whatever I wanted. Crazy pair of boots. Hey, Kezen, I'm good, man. I'm good. How you doing? At work, waiting for Avatar to ingest on my projector so I can test it. To make sure you got no issues tomorrow. Oh, you manage a cinema. Oh, okay, nice. That sounds pretty sweet. Is that a new Avatar film or show or something? Oh, we got 30 seconds. I can sit here and have a little bit of a drinky poo then. You're doing well, Kaz. I'm glad to hear it, dude. Glad to hear it. Let me just trash all this stuff. I don't need any of this. Yeah, it's alright. I'll figure out that problem with the desktop. Just let me know if it does it again, where the game disappears and goes to my desktop. I have a feeling that restarting and starting up again won't fix the problem. The only other thing it could be is because I was swapping between scenes that's got a desktop and a game capture I like on them. Maybe that plays silly buggers. I've only got that just in the off chance I might want to show you guys stuff on the desktop, but anyway, we'll keep an eye on it. Sorry, Ubellion. I did you again. What am I drinking? Currently, Monster Energy drink, because that helps me stay alive right now. 242, Niall. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. How you doing, dude? I definitely could be in the 260 plus range if I'd blasted every minute of every day since the season started. I basically didn't play on Saturday at all after getting off, and then I didn't play an awful lot on Monday. I was just very tired. Avatar, Fire, and Ash. It's the third. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh, Avatar, of course. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's going to be a big one. What monster? 1 second, I'll show you. Me and gaming are just smashing everyone. Too bad, Arby. You're drinking Aussie lemonade. Don't think I've ever had Aussie lemonade before. I do like lemonade though. Lemonade's good. Well, let's wait for Azmodan to take the spanking he deserves. There you go. Right, this is the monster I'm drinking right here. Wukong. Maybe one day I'll get big enough that they'll sponsor me because I drink enough of the stuff. Funnily enough, I've been sponsored by Monster once before, but not me personally. We worked on a monster truck product. This is my first ever big main game I worked on at Hutch, like in its entirety, including the prototype. And we ended up doing a update with Monster Energy drink sponsoring. And I remember it well because it was one of the first times we'd done it there. And they just sent us, I'm not joking, they sent us like 20 crates of Monster Energy drink every month for a year. So like, we just had infinite Monster Energy drink. It was crazy. And then they stopped and the people who got addicted to it were very sad. Yeah, dear oh dear. Good times. It feels like such an age ago. I just need to go hand whispers in. Classic Giga Chads. Yeah. You've been at work for 12 hours, olds. How much longer have you got? Yeah, just do ! Build, Mr. Fugison. It's there. The leveling and the endgame build guide are there. I do need to update some text in the endgame guide, but it's the main stuff's there. Let's go hand the whispers in. Nothing useful there. Any good? Nah, it's okay. You've got some nice stats on there, but really, when you get to the end game, you're looking for passives that give damage, and then maybe like crit or cooldown or attack speed or stuff like this. Depends what the build is. Right, let's quickly go run a Duriel because he's a Whisper. Yeah, let me know if you've got any questions, Fugison. There's a video attached to the endgame guide as well with me explaining. I did that last night. So it's relatively up to date. I kind of run through at a high level what's going on, and then the planner sort of explains things in more depth. And I'll get the rest of the written text done tomorrow when I'm off. Let's wait for these other guys to get here. Run it without you? Okay. I just want to whisper, that's all. Gotta make sure I don't get pincered, because that actually does kill you, funnily enough. There we go. Because you can't CC out of it, so it's like, you just take the damage you take, not a lot you can do about it. There's the cooldown reduction cap, 75%, yep. Oh, we got Belial as well, do we? Nice. Bonus! Got an own rune. Very nice. 2 GA Griswold, 67. Oh, that's sad. Big Sag. Okay. Just keeping an eye out for legions as well. What else we got here? Let's get the Forgotten Wisdom Shrine. I had to reset my game. Yeah, make sure you're on tomorrow, yeah, for the Goblin event. Yeah, it starts tomorrow. Oh, yeah, 18th. Double rewards, and I'd have to get the rest of the stuff. But it's basically like double rewards and stuff. Christmas Goblin event. Basically, you're just going to get loads of everything. You're going to get all the stuff. It's going to be a good time. So save your Treasure Breach and Mythic Prankster keys for that. Double caches and such. I see. That one there. One there. Don't even know why I'm finishing this, actually. I don't need to finish it now. I've got the shrine. That's all I came in here for. I suppose we can finish it while we're here. Why not? this. Hello, cat. Hello, everybody. He's here. The monster has arrived. What's this? Can you look up here? What's this? You're half asleep. I don't need your bum in my face, thanks. Put your towel down. What are you doing? You think your build is already capped? Oh, he's gone. Bye. Double caches? Yeah, I know, right? You're gonna be rich. Right. Let me see. How many boss keys I've got? Just because you get good XP from them, don't you? Let's go do some Urvars. I've got like 10 of them. Let me go clear my inventory out. Go kill Urvar a few times. Yeah, Mixie. I mean, we used a couple treasure breaches last night, but yeah, I'd saved them now, given that you got the event coming up. Okay. To Urvar. Who is down here? Are you already down here? Are you? Sweet. Yeah, I just think it gives us good XP, so actually I'll pick up some incenses while I'm here. Now I've got the Forgotten Shrine. May as well slap on some old incenses as well. Just to maximise the return on the XP. Yeah, I'm coming to you now, you bet him. I don't think we can gaming because they'll need to have T4 unlocked. That's the problem, isn't it? You have to do those 2 capstones and then the pit first before they can come in. Hey, I'm Arian. I'm good. How are you? Someone else just joined anyway. You get about 4 million XP a go, so we're doing 12 of these. That will get me to 243 and beyond, in theory. I was just standing here to make sure I don't hit you with my incenses unnecessarily. Glad, yeah, you too, Amarian, you too. Easy collapse. That may have actually given me like 7 million experience. Holy. Let me keep an eye on that. 53.1. How much is it giving me? Yeah, it gave me about 6.3 million with all the buffs on. Holy. With 4 people in the party. Damn. Oh, got 3 GA out of that. What's that? 3 GA Frostburns. Good. I don't need the standard ones of these. They don't give me Forgotten Souls. Yeah, blimey, you get a lot of XP from doing these. Let's just dump those over there. Best in slot Frostburns? I mean, there might be next season. When the expansion drops, a hybrid Frost cold build may well be a thing. Finally, which would be awesome. Easy collapse. Oh, right. Yeah, when I say easy collapse. Yeah, okay. Easy collapse. Yeah, okay. I can see what you... Okay. Well, fair enough. It's how I speak, okay? I'm sorry. Hey, Frank Ultra. How you doing, man? How you doing? A potato can dream. I know, right? Potatoes dream big. Potatoes dream big. You see, potatoes, they dream of Frost Burns builds. We need to become a baked potato. We need to evolve. You started this season around Frost Burns on Sork, Hydra and Frozen Orb. Was nice, yeah. I think next season it might be something that could be potentially looked at, just because you're going to be able to invest more into skills and stuff. Big and salty. Oh, yeah. With a bit of butter on top. Tasty. Any more willpower to gain? Maybe one. Over here.
Did you truly think all of this would be
Take the damage, never claim that. Almost certainly could tidy this up a little bit, but hey.
You think you won? This is just the beginning.
Oh, nice. Not too bad. Two-handed sword. Not bad. Yeah, you'll want to get the hammered-in weapon with the shield. The hammered-in weapon's just too good not to use, I think. But that sword's still pretty nice, yeah. Can't forget the sour cream. How many more? Wow, we've blitzed... Oh, we've still got a bunch of these. Blitz through these. Butcher's cleaver and a shield, okay. Yeah, once you get the star, the mace weapon, that's pretty sick for the hammered-in build. It gives you double damage. It pretty much solves double damage for it when you get a GA1 and such. Yeah, absolutely. That'll definitely work for you in the meantime, yeah. Wrapping up the grind for today, Bargashi. No worries, man. You reached the pit at max level, 60. It was close, but I made it. Going to sleep. Bargashi, thank you so much for jumping in. Sounds like you've had a good day. I'll be back on Friday, so hopefully see you around then. But if not, have a great rest of your week. You got an awesome sword from Belial a couple of days ago. 4GA Griswold with 100%. Oh... I need one of them in my life. You lucky so-and-so, you. I'm still T2, working your way up. Nice, you'll get there. I believe it. We're just farming bosses for the XP and whatnot right now. All of the XPs. How many more of these have I got? 2. 2, and we might as well kill the third one just so we can get the XP. But if you guys have got more keys, we can just keep killing them. I don't mind. Here for the XP more than anything else. That's my last lot of new items for now. Yep. Do people just take him to Mythic Pranks dungeons? Rob has got 700 sparks. Well, I imagine he might have joined a few other people's games for that. Yes, I imagine so. Cool, we all done? We can go to... I've got a load of Zeers as well. Oh, we got Bilal. Nice, winning. I've got like 13 Zeers or something. No, I've heard about it. You're ready, Rangda. Yeah, I bet. Madness. Utter madness. You got a melted spark from Asmodan, Zach. Nice. It's pretty sick. A loss of kiss ass. I don't know. Streamer privilege. I guess. Alright, down to Mr. Zia. Got about 12. Oh, got about 12 or 13 of these. Dum 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 dum. You have to go, Rangda. No worries, Rangda. You destroyed your blessed hammer gloves. How's... Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, get some sleep. Tomorrow's another day. What am I dressing up as, Omarion? The Grinch. Oh, good. Grinch won. Yes, it did. I ordered stuff today. Nice! Yeah. I and ahed about which costume to get for quite a long time, but I have ordered some stuff now. Should be a fun time. Yeah, 421 for Grigor. I don't think I've got that many for him. I've got 130 for Grigor. Just waiting for Asteroid to get here. Oh no, I'm good. I'm good, Armarian. Just trying to keep the excitement under wraps, you know? Don't want to give too much away. You've got over 2,400 for Grigor. Holy moly. That's ridiculous. Are you coming to us, Asteroid? Probably, yes. Might have to rewatch The Grinch so I can get the mannerisms down over the weekend. Okay, I don't know he's joining us. Let's just crack on. Because it's wasting my buffs. 67.7, just under 67.8. Yes, I think Urval actually gives you more XP. Because that gave me 4.4. Urval was giving like 6.7 or something. Urval was giving more XP, yeah. So the harder bosses probably do give more XP. Yeah. Just gotta wait for that timer.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you won? This is just the beginning.
Your PC just crashed? Yeah, no worries, Lacey, no worries.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? There is no escape.
There it is.
You think you won? This is just the beginning.
$420k to 5 mil for reset on Arc. Nice. Almost there. Is the tempering correct on the crushing hand build? It should be. Why? What makes you say that? Yeah, soon. I imagine Marksman. Probably not going to take you too much longer, right? Which variant are you on, SRG? Any early variants, that makes sense, because max life is a premium in this version of the game. And movement speed, yeah, because you want movement speed. Otherwise, you just walk really slow on Spiritborn. Otherwise, T4. Right, give me 2 secs so I can have a look. Just hang on a sec, guys. Don't start another one just yet. Let me just quickly have a look at something. Crushing Hand. C4. Yeah, max life in the chest. That makes sense. You're basically just trying to imitate the Shroud. And movement speed on the boots, yeah. Just so you can move a bit faster. Otherwise, you're going to run real slow. Yeah, it makes sense. Once you go to the Mythics, you'll get a Shroud in your chest piece, so that gives you loads of life, right? So I'm trying to mimic how much life you get on a Shroud. And then the boots, movement speed is just really useful. So I think so. Why? What would you expect it to be otherwise, Wukong? Little Error, how you doing? How you doing? You think your speed farming build is hitting harder than your pushing build? Really? Nice. Got another 6 of these. Armor instead of max life. Well, armor stacking doesn't give you damage, right? In Spiritborn. So, sure, armor's useful, but max life probably gives you more toughness, to be honest. Max life comes at more of a premium than armor. You get a lot more armor because of the ancestral scaling with masterworking and such. Max life is really a much bigger premium. That's why I put the max life there. It used to be you got a lot more max life in general, so you didn't really ever temper it. They also increased the max life temper values, I believe, so they're stronger. So you get even more value out of it now. May I have some armor for my paladin? Depends what you're after, Little Error. I don't know if I've got armor for you. Hey, Bitters, how you doing? Shits as well, how you doing, Shits? Quill Volley's lightning damage, yes. At least until next season. With the expansion, who knows? Maybe the expansion will make you be able to do Quill Volley and make it into a fire-based build. That'd be sick, wouldn't it? So much potential. So much potential. How you doing, Shits? You good? You're doing a Falling Star build? Nice. Yeah, I don't know what armor you'd need for that. You have to let me know, Little Error. Hey, thanks for the 7 months, Shits. Appreciate you, dude. Give me a B number between 1 and 7, man. This is Shield Bash, yes. Look how many uniques there are on the floor. It's unique heaven. Oh, I need to open my chest away. Good. Dun. 3 GA Kesemes with a pretty good aspects, and you got the right GAs. Nice. Yeah, that's a pretty sick item you just got there. GG's. Then if I do swap to Cool Volley, easy 20x damage. Potentially, yeah, if you've got lots of lightning damage mods and stuff, for sure. I've got one more of these. Alright, that's my lot for Zir. I'll do one more for the XP, or if you guys want to keep on going for him, that's fine. I'll just leech the XP here. You need Sanctus of Kethamar. What item is that? I don't know. I don't know what a Paladin unique's off the top of my head. You just want one more. No worries, Rebellion, you're good. You love the build shits. Nice. Number 4. I swear these number 4s are going to be gone. You need a Herald of Zakarim. Yeah, okay. Yeah, everyone needs Heralds of Zakarim. I don't have a spare one of those, I'm afraid. Oh, it's the Arbiter neck, is it? Okay. Let me have a look. Okay, I mean, I've got this. You're more than welcome to that. I won't use it. It's okay. It's not got a max aspects, but it's got some pretty good stats on it. Maybe gaming's got a shield. Yeah, the Griswolds. I need one of those myself. Let's come over here a second. Shits, thank you so much for the resub, dude. 7 months. Really appreciate you. Here is an apple or wasabi bean. See what we got. That is one incredibly sour apple bean. Incredibly sour. But thank you, shits. I really do appreciate your ongoing support. That's awesome. That's not wasabi this time, I'm afraid. Come and join us, Little Era. I think we've got a couple of the items you need. You leveled your second pally with it, thinking about making a third. Okay, so you did the Shield Bash build with the second pally, did you, shits? What are you planning on doing with your third, out of interest? Oh, you're level 41, okay. Well, let me know when you're level 60. And then we'll help. Yeah, I've got the shield for you. Yeah, it's not bad. Let me just dump these somewhere I can find them later.
See some steel you need?
I lie, I do have a Griswold's. I actually picked one up. It's not a very good aspects, but I do actually have one. Yeah, I've got the items you want. I actually did pick one up. I forgot about that. It's a starter one, but it'll get you going. You want to try Zeal or maybe Oridin. I was playing an Oridin earlier. I slapped one together. I've done a T100 with it. Let's go and do some Grigors, I suppose, because you guys have got a metric ton of them. Actually, let's go kill a beast in the ice quickly, because he's a whisper. Let's go do him first. Arbiter is fun, yeah. Hey, Bleeds, how you doing, dude? How you doing? I think we do bleed, yeah. Fonzo, how you doing, man? I did, yeah. I slapped an Oradin together. I was playing it earlier. I've done a pit 100 with it, yeah. Funnily enough, I put one together without looking at any guides, and then I noticed Mippy had put one together, and he was playing it today. And he did discover a tech that I utilised in mine now, but before that, our setups were incredibly similar, where I didn't even look at his setup. But where I landed was not a million miles off from where he landed. I just slapped together with whatever I had. So yeah, we had a similar thinking. But I'm planning on making my Oradin build pure support with a damage variant if you want to do it. Here's his damage variant. Yeah, it was very similar. He did find a tech though. Yeah, if you use the rune for the walls, it makes you do a lot more damage because the Holy Light Aura works on, it goes to your minions, which then your minions apply the damage as well on top of you. So you can apply it. If you get like 8 wolves, you'll just apply multiples more damage from it. It's like crazy. You got 8 beasts in the ices. I got 3. Yeah, I use the two-handed axe, Fonzo, because that's, for support, that will definitely be the best. But yeah, you use the Say rune for the wolves, and your Holy Light Aura applies to your wolves, and then your wolves will emanate the Holy Light damage onto enemies as well as you. So if you've got like 6 or 8 wolves, you're multiplying the damage output by 6 or 8 times because of the amount of wolves you got. It actually specifies in it works on allies or minions as well, which includes minions. And I know that's intentional because one of the devs mentioned, they tagged Mippy going, oh, we see you found this tech, Mippy. Good job. So it was definitely intentional. Say, CEH. It's a blue one. It's a blue one. Yeah, it's very good for AFK farming, yeah. I might have... How many do you need, Jester? Oh, one more. I think Bleed was going to join. Yeah, Bleed's joining. If a space opens up, I'll let you know. Bleed had already asked. He was waiting for me to invite him. Just one? Yeah, I probably do, Jester. I found one earlier. You're farming normal mode Asmodan for the Divine Gift Rep. Yeah, I should probably do that at some point. Yeah, how are you doing, Tyrone? You good? Wolvie's here as well. How you doing, Wolvie? Legion in 1 minute. All right, to the Legion! To the Legion! Go, 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 go! Die, Belial. We need to go do a Legion. Die quicker. You're super good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm good. I am good. Right. Savage. Quickly over to the Legion. Getting bored on your sorks? I made a pally. Fair enough. What pally are you going for? Oh, no. I actually came here just to accept this, just so I can get the whispers from the... Oh, yeah. I've got space. I did that literally so I don't miss out on these down here. You're going to hit 250 on your Sork first. Fair enough. Yeah, I might actually hit 300 this season. Who knows? Shock horror. Immortalize actually hitting 300. Jesus Christ. Whatever is this? Two, 4, 5. I'm literally just behind you, Wolvie. I'm 28 experience away. 28 million experience away from hitting. Bloody hell. That is a bright skill. Look at it. When you got consecration underneath brandish, it's like my eyeballs are being seared from inside. It's like I'm looking at the sun. That is legit actually bright in game. That's mad. On top of the fact that when you're an angel, you're just like bright as hell. Might try Zeal. Yeah, I heard Zeal looks fun. Oh, no, yeah. Yeah, all of the bright effects were getting blown out by the display capture. Amongst the fact that apparently the Windows up... I looked back. My stream before the Game Awards day was totally fine. But there was a Windows update on both PCs. Even the night before or the morning before the Game Awards 30-hour stream. And that seemed to have just completely nuked my HDR calibration on my computer. And given on this PC, I'm running on a 1000 nit screen, it was probably calibrated to 300 nits, so all of the brights were getting massively blown out. Like, sunlight blown out. Yeah. And on top of the fact that the game capture is just much better. Like, some of the colours, textures and stuff, they don't get rendered very well in this game using a display capture on OBS. The game capture captures it much better. So I really hope I can continue to use it and I don't wet that problem I've been having this stream. Hopefully it doesn't persist, and if it persists, hopefully I can fix it. Hopefully it just goes away and it was just something get its knickers in a twist. Because all the colours look a lot better now. But yeah, Paladin is just bright. Going back to Spirit Board is going to be like very welcome to my eyeballs. Zarin. Right, what do we got here? Grigor, question mark? Got a fair number of Grigors. Look at the Sanctifier, the boots you got. Okay, let me have a look. One sec. You have returned. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, you got a Starless Skies on your boots. Nice. GG's. Right, off to Grigor we go. Yeah, the Goblin event starts tomorrow, yeah. You're considering your Necro build this season, but honestly, I don't want to deal with the endgame mechanics twice at once. What do you mean deal with it twice at once? You almost got the perfect present for me. Now you're teasing me, Bleed. What are such things? Do you know the specific time when Goblin event starts? It's normally around 6 or 7 PM my time. I'll have to have a look. Likely to be around that time, I guess. Maybe, yeah. All right. Or almost, but yeah, it hasn't got the... Oh, so close. 3GA. But the aspect isn't amazing, and it's lacking the double damage GA. Oh, so close yet so far away. The Goblin events like double Goblin rewards and more Goblins and stuff like this. It's going to be incredible for like resource farming. No specific start time. Okay, fair enough. I was just going by when things typically start. It's a long one this time. What, covering the whole Christmas? Yeah. Probably covering all the way to the tower, right? No worries, please. Until Jan the 6th. Okay, yeah, it's literally like... It's maybe like a week before the tower that finishes then.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
How do you claim divine salutations in season rank 1? I'll have to have a look in a moment. You just claim it at the start, right? You literally claim it at the very start. You just got to go through the Undercity, Helltides, the Pit, and the Field of Desecration. I think this is one that's an oversight where you can't complete it or something unless you've got the expansion. You got a 2GA Bastion. Oh! Oh, gaming. I think gaming loves me. So much so that he just got me present. That definitely looks like immortalized presence to me. This is gonna tease me now. Yes! It's about as close to GG as you're gonna get. The 2 correct GAs. We're gonna have to master at that bad boy in a minute. Yeah, baby. The 2 correct GAs. It's even got maximum non-GA stats and stuff in it, which is pretty solid. There's so many items on the floor. Can't actually see what's going on anymore. Holy moly. I'm going to sit here. I could actually just tank the T-Force Grigor attacks. It's disgusting. It is an upgrade, yeah. I won't crit into the skills. I'll crit into the double damage, because if you're using Griswold, you can't get 100% double damage. But if I crit into that, masterwork it, and if you've got 25 quality, and when they're fixing quality tomorrow, I don't know if it works retroactively. Quality at the moment in Sanctification doesn't actually work, by the way. Which is why I was confused when I slapped just a shield on and gone, hang on a minute, why is my damage reduction not 18.8 and like 15%? It's because the quality's not working. But you can theoretically get your double damage up to like 87% or something, 87.5. It's not 100%, but it's pretty close. Which means you're almost always double damage. You close the gap enough that it's worth it. It's worth suffering 1 rank in Shield Bash for that. And in fact, if you've got 25 quality, you get an extra rank of Shield Bash. You end up getting 6 anyway. Otherwise, you're looking for a really, really nice aspects on there. Quality's doing nothing right now. It visually, yeah. It gets fixed tomorrow. It's in the patch notes. What was the GA on supplication? The aspect's a bit trash, but the GA's strength. I think I've got a better one in my stash. Oh, let's have a look. Yeah. No, so the stats all look exactly the same as what you've got right now, Tyrons. But the increased stats you got from the quality won't be getting applied. It visually shows on your item, but when it comes to actually apply it to your account, they don't. I don't know if it's going to fix items that have already got quality on them. Hopefully it will. It will suck if it doesn't, but hopefully it will. No, it applies. You can see the increase on your item, but if you go to your stats panel, you will not see it. Let me wait a second, guys. Let me see if I can find an indicator, because people clearly aren't understanding what I'm saying. Where's the rest of my damage reduction coming from here? I cannot remember. Where's the rest of that coming from? I can't. Oh, yeah. I get 20% damage reduction from Resolve. Yeah, I was going to show with damage reduction, but I don't think the double damage shows in here. It doesn't. Trying to work out how I actually show you here. It's pretty difficult for me to show you, but just take my word for it. The quality, you can see the quality. Like, I can see the quality increases on this item, but the increased strength, double damage on shield, and the increased damage reduction isn't being applied. It's also not applying to the stats at the top either. If it's meant to begin with, I don't know. Maybe it's not meant to, but it isn't. So yeah, it's literally in the bug. It's literally in the bug fix patch notes that they're making a fix there. So we'll see. So yeah, just assume at the moment all sanctification quality stuff is just not working. If you get enough quality, it's 25%. So if 25% of your original base stat matches a gives you an extra one, then yeah. I think the base value maximum on this is 4. And then the GA pushes it to 5. I think. Or maybe the base value's 3. And then if you get 50%, that gives you 1.5, so that pushes you to 5. 25% of 3 is 0.75, so that pushes you up to 1. That pushes you up 1. Yeah. Something like that. That's true, actually. 1 second. No, it won't. It won't show it. Because I've got... I don't think. 1 second. 25. 18. Yeah, no, it doesn't show. It's only the sanctification quality that's broken. The masterworking quality works. It's the sanctification quality that doesn't work. Which is why it won't show it. I need 25 sanctification quality to get a Shield Bash rank here. 23 wasn't enough. I was close, but no cigar. Yeah, the masterworking quality is working. But yeah, the sanctification quality is not. You should be able to claim that from the very get-go, Wukong, I think. That's like the first one you claim, I thought. You literally should get that the second you start your season journey. You need to start your season journey. You should be able to claim this straight away. If that seems indefinitely stuck and you can't claim it, then you'll have to report it to the support or something. Hey, Ronil, how's it going, man? Two GA boots. Penance and Greaves, of course. I got one more of these. You just did a pit 110 with 7 minutes left. One bad. Nice. What build are you playing? Two, 5, 6. GG's. Well, that was my last Grigor, but if you guys want to crack on, just keep going.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that?
Judgment. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, very good. Very good.
You think you won? This is just the beginning.
Need better gear. Yeah, you and me alike. I feel you on that one. The easiest endgame paladin to gear that can do pit 100. Depends what uniques you get. There's a couple that don't require a lot. Blessed Hammer, you need the weapon really. Oradin, you can, if you get this axe even, that's great. And then you need the gloves. Those work pretty well. I mean, most builds will get to T2 without any uniques at all, to be honest. Yeah, Sex Machine, how's it going? I'm good, how are you doing? You're running with no GA on White Dove and Veil. Nice. Still clapping. You feel bad for Grigor at this point. I don't. How you doing, Lo? Are you good? For support, definitely. For pure damage, the sword and shield, Zakarum may well be better. But the axe is definitely going to be better in terms of pure support, yeah. Because you don't care about damage at that point. Towards your judgment build for tower leaderboards, that's awesome. I have a Wisdom Nightmare that's on Whisper. Okay. Yeah, we can totally run that. So while we're here, let's just run one of these before we go. Just, I mean, it literally takes a second, doesn't it? We can always come back to Grigor afterwards. I want to go roll this shield and then we can run that whisper. Nice to break things up a little bit. Oh dear, big yawn. Oh, it's been a busy week. I'll tell you what, actually, while we're doing this, I'm actually going to go use the restroom quickly, guys, because I've been sat here for 5 hours, 15 minutes. I'll be back in a minute, guys. BRB. I'm back, I'm back. Hey, look who it is. It's Coots McG. How you doing, Mr. Coots? How you doing? You managed to play the season yet? Coming in with the booty shake of the season. Look how big that is. Right, let's roll this shield. Let's pray to our own Jesus so we get good stuff. Let's pray to our own Jesus we get a good sanctification here. Alright, we got to masterwork it first, of course. Pop. Well, I was not likely to use those ever, but who knows? We'll put that there. Right, shield, masterwork. Da, 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 da. Boom. Needs to go in double damage here. We can suffer the 1 rank. That double damage is going to be big. It bridges the gap so you can hit bigger more often. Okay, right. It's got a socket. It's got the right masterworking. To the Heavenly Forge. You got barely any sleep since last week? Welcome to the world of full-time streaming, Glower. Or that's basically what full-time streaming is. Permanently. No, and I'm not exaggerating. Right, double check it before I press the button. Praetor and Jesus. New affix. Total resistance. Okay. I'll take it. It's not giving me damage, but that's actually quite nice for damage reduction. So we can't, you know, it's useful. I'll take it. There's a lot of things you could get that would be a lot better than that, but it's certainly better than a kick in the ballsack. So probably getting more strength because the quality's not working. Probably, we're definitely getting more damage reduction. Got a lot more damage from the double damage. In fact, it's almost probably double. Sure, I lose 2 ranks of Shield Bash, so I do lose some damage. But I think the extra percentage on double damage will make a bigger difference here. And then the resistances are kind of welcome, because that'll give me more tankiness full stop, to be honest. Yeah, it's quite a big bump, 65%. Yeah, it's number 1.3. Plus, if I put bigger diamonds in here, which I might actually have the stuff for now. I do. I can make 1. Woo! Boom. Okay. Nice. It's like 2.5%. That's pretty significant.
I'm the only merchant with jewels like these.
Let's take that out there.
Came apart nicely.
Nice. How far off am I on my last diamond? Quite a long way. Okay, fine. Let's just dump this over here for now, so I don't lose it. Yeah, I mean, that should give me more damage per second, I think. Because of the double damage increase. I'll be hitting the double damage more often. Maximum damage goes down, but it's the consistency of DPS, isn't it? You've got a Whisper, haven't you? Let's run it. I could get a lot worse Sex Machine, yeah. Give me your diamonds. I will once I've got my final one myself. You played a bit, Run Bless Shield. Okay, nice. Did you enjoy it? Are you off work for Christmas now, Coots? Gaming, blasting, and all that good stuff? Oh, it's not Whisper anymore. Rip. Okay, no, that's okay. I mean, I've got... We'll just run this just to get the buff anyway, right? Why not? We're literally just searching for the XP shrine. Three days, and then you've got 5... Is that 5 days to grind without work? Sounds exciting. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, my damage reduction's gone up by like 3% there. Or 2.5%. That's the crazy thing as well, like where I was still dying in the pits, I was like... like 40% damage reduction as well. I don't really know what else you can do. It's just those pit eyeballs, they're crazy. Oh, one of my cats has turned back up. Hello, cat. How are you doing? You slips a disc. Oh, that sounds painful. I hope it's not too painful for you. Have you been given a amount of time it will take for that to recover? Sounds like 5 orgs to me. Can you not masterwork after sanctification? No. Sanctification is final step. Once you've done it, that's it. The only thing you can do is take a socketable out and put a socketable in. You cannot socket an item once you've sanctified it. So you must make sure you put your sockets in first. Otherwise, you're going to do what we call a Hyrule. I don't know if he's here right now. I'm sure he'll... We were winding him up the other day because he told us he did it. And we were like, and it was on a 3GA Starless, so we were trying not to laugh, but it's like, yeah, 3GA Starless as well. It's not like it was a legendary item or anything. It was actually like a near GG mythic. Yeah. To be fair, I think I've had about 20 people come in here and say they've done it since yesterday. Right, what's next? Oh? Why has my screen gone black? Sorry guys. I don't know why my screen just decided to turn off and on again. That's clearly screwed some things up. What the hell? That's weird. That seems to have fully busted. What the hell? Yeah, something, I don't know what's happened there. My screen does this sometimes. I've never really understood why. Bear with me a second, I'm fixing it. What's happened here? Why is that not sending through? Yeah, no, it's not set now. Now my capture card's just not picking anything up. What the hell? That was my monitor. That wasn't the capture cards. One second, I'm going to have to restart OBS. I think something's screwed up there. Yeah, this game catcher is so much better quality, but it's got so many things wrong with it. That's why I didn't like it before. I might actually have to restart the capture card. I think that's the problem. I think OBS was fine. All right, I'm going to have to restart the capture card. One sec. Something's caused that to... There you go. Although the game seems to be hot. What the hell is going on here? Oh, now my game's crashed. Oh my god, what the hell is going on? Oh, well, goodbye XP buff. What the hell is going on? Jesus Christ. Technology, eh? Alright, bear with me a second. Yeah, no. So I'll be fine, because I've got two PCs, right? My camera is hooked into my stream PC. It's the game PC that this happened on. It won't crash the stream. That's the benefit of having a two PC setup, but it brings with it a load of tech problems as well. Now, I can just prune it over there a second while I get this boosted up again. Something clearly went very wrong there in the background. I don't know if it was with the game. I don't know if it was with the monitor. I don't know. My monitor flicks on and off, and then it just caused everything to crap the bed. I've literally just had to reboot Battle.net, so I have a feeling that might have been my game. It might have been Diablo 4 that crashed. It caused everything to just fall apart. Yeah, I mean, something went very wrong there, because even my stream deck's playing up now. So I don't know what's happened there. Technology, eh? Alright, let's try this again. Alright, it should work now, hopefully. There you go. Good times. That's the first crash I've had since the launch. I don't know what caused the actual problem there, but the game did hard crash, and it caused a few bits of hardware to play up. So, anyway. Just join my team again, guys. Yeah, something went very wrong there. Yeah, I mean, a two PC setup, there's more stuff to go wrong, right? You've got more hardware, you've got hardware between the computers, blah, 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 blah. But it does mean that if something like... if I've actually had someone reporting the Diablo partner thing. They asked, guys, the game's crashing again, and it crashes my stream when it crashes. Has anyone experienced this before? And I was like, yes, I have. A long time ago, but being on a two PC setup, it doesn't bother me anymore because the stream just ticks along. The game crashing does nothing to it. It's on a separate machine. But I did used to have that problem where if the game crashed, sometimes the stream would just die as well. So that is one of the main benefits of it. Amongst other things. Didn't let you join? Huh. Let's try again. You tried to upgrade to the Ultimate Edition. It says I'm not eligible. Is that an actual upgrade option? Let me have a quick look. So I don't think I've got the Ultimate. I think I've got the Deluxe. Okay, let me have a quick look. Oh, wow. Diablo's 67% off. Oh, yeah. Lord of Hatred Ultimate Edition, £25. Upgrades, here we go. What did you get with the Ultimate Edition here? Let's have a look. That I haven't already got. Platinum, armor sets, steed, back trophy, portal skin. Alright, let me see if it works for me. I don't mind paying it. Screw it, I played the game enough. See, I'm just trying now, see if it seems to work for me, Tyrond. And I mean, I acquired the game through means that's not normal. So, that worked for me. Maybe try... Are you doing it through Battle.net? And if so, try restarting Battle.net. That's the only thing I can suggest. Try turning it on and off again, basically. That's all I can suggest. There are some sick Paladin skins, but I'm trying my best not to buy them. Oh, that is a cool pet. Look at it. Look at it. It's expensive, but look how cool that pet is. That is pretty cool. It's got a floating moon on its head. That is pretty cool. That is pretty... There are some sick skins. Oh! Oh, that's pretty nice. What are weapons like? Oh, they're speaking to my soul. Oh, I tell you what, I do like these ones here. This one looks banging. Look at this. It's got all... That actually looks sick. Yeah, you're on... What platform are you on, Tyrone? Yeah, I know. IT guy, try turning it on and off again. Yeah, this looks sick, and all your weapons come with, like, really nice effects as well. Yeah, that's a really good one, that one. And this one's pretty sweet as well. That looks very cool. You get some really cool cosmetics here as well. But try not to spend too much on them. Get all of the ice weapons. Demonic goods, you get all the fire weapons. I don't really play classes that use much. I guess I got the quarterstaff. I use that occasionally. And the wand. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool skins. I'm trying my best. Oh, 50% off. Oh! I like this skin as well. Nice. I'm going to buy that. That's what I normally wait for. I normally wait for the sales. Because at least then you get them at a much more sensible price.
It calls to you.
Got that 1400. We'll live. There was a couple of others in there. Let's have a quick look.
Consider the cards once more.
It's giving me 30% off. Rubbish. Rubbish. There are some sweet skins, though. I mean, seriously. Some of these Paladin skins look the nuts, but I can't see myself maining Paladin. I don't know. That's really cool. I like that one. Yeah, that's really sweet. Oh, another one. Oh, I don't like the mask on that. That looked better without the mask. That looks better here. If there was an option to do that without the mask... Yeah, I kind of wish you could do that without the mask. I think that would look better without it. Like it does in the image here. That's a shame. That's a cool one as well. I like that. I mean, this is what I say. Like, this is what I'll say, right? Regardless of the actual graphics in PoE 2 are freaking awesome, but the actual character skin art is so good in Diablo. Like, it's just so well crafted. They all look really good. They are expensive as hell, but at least they do look good, most of them. You know, they do look sick. Right, we're going to leave the store so I don't spend any more platinum. Because I probably will otherwise. Yeah, the thing is, if I buy that skin, I want the helm. I just didn't want the face bit. Yeah. Alright, it's alright. I don't need to buy any more Spiritborn skins. I've got loads of them. That one, I got that one half price. It's good. That's what I normally wait for. Wait for them to come half price, and then you're good to go. I've got that portal skin now. I might as well use it, mightn't I? Here we go. Yes. What else did I... What was the other skin I got here? Apparently I got another skin somewhere. I don't know. Where, though?
Greetings.
Not sure. Oh, yeah. Now I'm really going to burn your eyeballs out. Giggity. Christ, look how bright I am. Jesus Christ. Maybe I should make myself a different colour. Oh, God. Can I make myself darker? Does it affect the light? No. Rip everyone's eyeballs. Oh, God. Let's find the best colour here. It's extremely purple. Holy moly. You just look like a tin man, don't you? I was expecting that to be brighter, to be honest. Cool. I don't know when those shine, but it's going to be very bright when it does. 8 minutes for Legion? All right, let's do that. I was just listening to you and was thinking my brother from another mother. Where's the Legion at? There we go. All right, sweet. Let's do that. I'll tell you what. Let's go full singe the eyeballs. Where are we? Full singe the eyeballs. Where's the brightest one of these I've got? That does look pretty cool, doesn't it? I've got so many of these. You just don't... I mean, you normally just choose one, don't you? I'm sure I must have a brighter one in here somewhere. Let's just wear the new one. Screw it. That seems cool. Oh, we got a basilisk mount. Oh. That does look very cool. I will give them that. Oh my goodness, that's bright. Wow, how bright is that on my eyeballs? Good. I don't really want to ride a horse. I want to ride a massive raptor. It's got to be done. I just wanted to see how bright it was. Does this just have one armor set and that's it? I guess it probably does, right? It's probably, that is what it is. I still like my lion, I've got to be honest. Yeah, I still like the lion. Actually, one sec. Yeah, you don't have armor sets for this. Yeah, that's what I thought. That does look very cool with that. I mean, there's so many armor sets here you could wear with this. That's the armor set that came with it, actually. There we go. Yes. Full singe the eyeballs. Can I join? Yeah, sure. We've got a spare spot. Come join. Because Ubelian looks like he's gone off to do some bits for now. I bought almost every other skin for Necro Barb. I can believe it. They've got you. That's how they get you. I'm pretty good. I've bought a lot of skins, but I've got a lot of them on the sale. You just wait. Those 50%, they're like tailored to you. And they'll drop them like once a month or something. And it probably takes into account like how much you click on them and look at certain ones and what classes you play, and takes a load of metrics. So it gives you something that you might really want and something you haven't bought anything in a while. It's like, here's something you really want for 50% and makes you buy it.
Hello. Greeting.
That's how they do it. I mean, that's how we did it when we were at Hutch. But at 50%, I'm like, I can justify that. I play the game enough. So I got myself another swanky Spiritborn skin for when the expansion drops. Try Royal Mariner. Oh, this is okay. Nice and bright. Look how bright I am. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Now I look like a real paladin. There we go. It's a bit more like it. Oh, it's so bright. When does the wings come out? Or is it an emote? Frickin' hell, it's bright. Is there like an emote for that? I don't know. I'm not sure. That's potions and such. Emotes. Not there. It's not there. It's not there. Yeah, I don't know. Me no. Those wings are meant to do something, I just don't know exactly how. Yes, physically, yeah, you get two. It's mainly the 200 Forgotten Souls we get here, yeah. That was a big chicken. It was a big chicken. I agree. The golden glowing white cat mount. What, the one, this one here? The one I've got here, Jay. This one. I bought this a while back because I really like it. Yeah, nice. It's a really good mount, this one. I like this one. It was the Founders emote. Yeah, well, this backpack here, I should get... This back attachment, it's meant to, like, come out with glowy wings and stuff. I just don't know when. Maybe it's when you stand still. I don't know. I'm not actually too sure. Monster kills? Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe. I'll have to look into it. They got you on the Druid and Barb skin. They never have good Druid armor, so I jumped on that one. Yeah. The problem with Druid armors right now is they don't show when you're in Bear and Wolf form, and most builds get you to go in those regularly, so you don't see your armors most of the time, do you? If you really look at that set, it's attached to the head. Yeah, so it is, actually. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Katie Girl, first time chatter, welcome in. Any updates to the Shield Bash Valkyrie build Paragon board? Since when? I didn't update it today. How long we got? 10 seconds. All right, let me have a quick look how I left it. It should be fine. I'm just having a quick look now. Ship, that seems fine. Castle. Oh, I suppose I flipped them round. Okay, maybe I should update this. Yeah, okay. I haven't updated. Normally, when I get to Mythic, I normally do the full spread of nodes. Okay, I'll sort this out after stream, Katie. Yeah, I could show you mine now if you like. I slapped that together in like day 2 of the season. So yeah, what I've done, I did it that way because I was rushing the legendary nodes. So the legendary nodes are quicker to get and they give you the biggest immediate boost. But now I've got more points because I'm level 2, 4, 5 Paragon. I've gone back, I've flipped this board round and I've used the standard glyph way throughs. The boards are in exactly the same order. What board did I use? Yeah, same boards and same glyphs, I think. Yes, same boards, same glyphs. The only difference is I flipped this board around, and honestly, because I've got more points, I've gone and taken all the nodes. So I've literally just, one sec, getting beaten on. There you go. So I've come down, I've taken all the max life nodes, taken a few movement speed ones, taken all these rare ones because you're scaling it with Resplendence. I've just gone for all the rare nodes that matter, which is basically all of them. And I've just finished maxing this out. I'll optimize it when I get to it. This isn't very optimal right now. Yeah, so I can update it. It's fairly minimal, though. The change is minimal. It's a fun build, honestly. I finally got a better shield today, so that's good. And I've done a 105 using the Temerity, which is more defense than offense. It may well be, if you ignore the Belial Eyes and Pits, you might be able to get away without using Temerity, because they just do so much more damage than everything else. And then maybe we've got enough sustain to be able to go through using the Air of Perdition and a legendary pair of pants. And that gives you a lot more damage. And it allows you to swap the Gar rune out. And that will allow you to... I'll easily be able to do a 110 with that, I reckon. Yeah. No, I know. That's what I was saying. I was just looking now. If you go to the Mythic version, the nodes are there for Chip. It's activated it, and then I've gone down into Tenacity, into the rare node below. But yeah, I'll need to update that planner to have all the extra bits I've taken. I can do that today after stream. That's fine. I was focusing on getting the video done yesterday, to be honest. And the most of what you need is there. Yeah, most of what you need is there. If you find yourself with spare nodes, just go for the rare nodes first. I think you'll get banned if you show yours. What do you mean? Bleeds, what's that to? Another Quarren, nice. You didn't like the Hamadin build, fair enough. I mean, there's literally every Paladin build works, by the way. I mean, I slapped an Auradin build together yesterday. Funnily enough, matched one of my Mobalytics teammates' versions pretty closely. I didn't look at his version. It just, we ended up on similar assumptions. You know, great minds think alike, and that's pretty fun. I'm going to throw a Divine Lance build together after stream, maybe, when I've got some downtime. I might just literally slap one together and see how it plays. But I'll do it after stream. I could probably reuse a lot of the gear I've got. Wow, you get those really quick. Yeah, I was going to get some of these. It went over his head. It did, because I was distracted, so I don't even know what you're referring to, gaming, to be honest. Yeah, the used Hamadin in D2, same, yeah. Yeah, Hamadin's a build I played a lot in D2. So I wasn't, as much as I love a Hamadin build, I was quite keen to play something different if I was going to play Paladin right now. Think dirty, if you show yours, you'll get, oh, okay. Well, I won't tell if you don't tell. Giggity. I probably don't have anything in there to say about replacing the Temerity right now, because if you don't use the Temerity, most people are just going to get slapped around like a wet noodle. Like, honestly, it depends how high you go in the pits. Those Belial, one sec, Varshan is a whisper, guys. Those pits in the, yeah, those eyes in the pits are, the elites do so much damage. But if you don't need the Temerity, you can either use a Tybalt's Will to help solve your attack speed and crit chance, or you can swap to a Air of Perdition to help you solve the crit chance, put a legendary pair of pants on with Indomitable aspects, and then you can stack Resolve on there And then you can change your Gar rune because you've got enough crit chance to say like a Thol rune or something that gives you damage. Yeah, Money Night. I will be blasting the expansion like no tomorrow and creating videos like no tomorrow. I will be going hard on it for sure. I'll be getting my arse in gear and actually do YouTube better. I clearly had to do a lot there. I just stood still and watched it just pop like a balloon. I think I was just expanding outwards down here. I can optimize the boards later on. Save myself some points. Happy days. 1, 2, 3. One there. How much have we got? 44, 54, 59. Let's set ourselves up there. There's one down here as well. Let's take that for now. Let's get more damage for now. Open up the chest. Hey, Rude, first time chat. How you doing, dude? Can you get a mythic prankster goblin spawn in a treasure breach key? No, I don't believe so. It's a specific nightmare dungeon key, which I haven't had one yet, believe it or not. I've been invited to a couple, but I haven't had one myself that I know of. I haven't checked, but I don't think I've got one. But no. That's not to say you can't drop mythics. You can drop mythics anytime you like, but they will be giga rare. Obviously, the mythic prankster guarantees you drop a couple, 5, right? But yeah, welcome in, by the way, guys. You're following the Crushing Hand build. So far, it's good. It should be, hopefully. It was one of the better builds on the playtest realm. I tested just about every Spiritborn build going to man. And I'll be starting a Spiritborn on Friday on stream. I'll still be playing the Paladin in the background, probably, and I might still do some streams of it. But I want to get onto some of the Spiritborn stuff. A few people have been asking me to do such things. Right, where are we going now? Well, boss, okay. Easy. Survive on T4, no damage, though. Easy clear T2. Okay. And what uniques have you got on that build right now? You got the Rod of Kepaleko. Have you got the Midnight Sun? Scotsman, first time chat. How you doing, dude? Started playing this the other day for the first time. Okay, so you're brand new to the Diablo community. Welcome to the Diablo community, dude. You've come to a good place. We're all about helping people here. Brand new players are always welcome here. First time playing a game like this. Got to say, it's a lot of fun and refreshing. Nice, man. If you've got any questions about the game, if you need a hand with anything, just fire the questions in chat. No question's a silly question. I've been playing these games a long time, and there's a few people in here that have, but we get a lot of newer players to in the community come through here as well. And where, you know, myself and a lot of people here are more than happy to help out in one way or another. They should make regular incense and group incense. That would be cool. Are you not entertained? What are you laughing at, T-Bok? All of them, but your gear is still trash. Okay, you'll definitely smash T4 on pretty much every Spiritborn build. Just trust me on that. Once you get... You'll need a decent Rod of Kepaleka. You'll need to get your resource up a bit higher. Get an adaptability in there, and then get yourself as close to 50% Ring of Midnight Sun as possible. That Ring of Midnight Sun at 50% is really important. Being able to 100% proc your Rod of Kepaleka attack damage every attack really boosts your damage. Like in a big way. They've really pushed the whole game now so that you really have to use that item. It's near impossible. I couldn't figure out a way to make it so that you could activate your Rod of Kepaleka every attack without that. Just couldn't figure it out. Basically, all the percentage resource modifiers were taken out of the game, essentially. I love how I'm just straight up tanking this guy's beams. Look, I just slayed someone as well. Rip that guy. Sheep hey, Breakpoint, how's it going? So what are you guys playing? Scotsman? What are you playing? Let's just go stand over here a second. Hopefully I don't get collapsed. Yeah, Scotsman, what are you playing? Rude Roo, what are you playing? I know that Katie's playing the Shield Bash build. Are you guys new to the game as well? Or are you just coming back to play again? Or have you just been degenning the whole time? Your friend recommended Spiritborn. You've come to a pretty good place if you like Spiritborn, Scotsman. I may or may not be the Spiritborn writer for Mobalytics. I might know a little bit about Spiritborn. But yeah, Paladin's a lot of fun. Obviously, I had to play the shiny new toy. Everyone likes new toys. Everyone likes cake. And I did like playing the Paladin back in D2 and Crusader on D3. Crusader Red 13. Is that a reference to Red 13 from Final Fantasy 7 by any chance? Welcome in, dude. Thanks for the follow. Exceptional fart particles like, I like cake. Sure is. I've got something to show you, Crusader. Prepare yourself. He's sitting there now thinking, oh god, I've come to the wrong stream. Quick, unfollow, block, run away. Let me pick up my loot. I've got something fun to show you. I can't pick up my keys. No! I need to check every single one of these in case they're a mythic thing. Drop. Just drop all these and check them all. Let's go pick up the new ones. It drops so many of them. Oh my gosh. Where's the loot filter when you need it? Come on. Oh my god, I can't even pick them all up. Jeez, berries. Right, okay, what we got? That's quite nice. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. I probably should have kept those other ones, but I just dropped. The others were nothing. I don't really need the variable reserves. The ruby ones I will, just because I need rubies. Oh my gosh, there's still more. Right, there we go. Don't need that. Don't need that. I kind of want to salvage all these down for the stuff, but... Alright, let me get this thing and show you. Yeah, check this out, Crusader. See if I can get it in focus for you. Oops. Oh, damn it. I moved him. He's not going to stand properly now. It literally moves on all the joints. His mouth moves and everything. It's proper laser cut. Yeah. Ads. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'll keep it here and I'll show you again once the ads are over. Let's do that there a second. There we go. Right, where are we going? Dungeon. Over there. I'll wait for the ads to finish. I'll show him again. You stood there when there was killing going on, T-Buck. Yeah, man. That's what happens when you wear a temerity. You're god-tier tanky. Sad to forsaken me. Oh, they're already in here, are they? Oh, blimey. Look how far ahead they are. Wow. Teleport. Oops. That's all. All right, we're back. I'll show you again in a second, Crusader. Sorry, that was just really unfortunate timing. I really tried to keep the ads down a bit, but it's unfortunately it's just how Twitch works, right? Should I keep Mythic Prankster for tomorrow? Absolutely, yes. Right, let's try showing you again here. See if I can get it in focus for you. Here you go, Crusader. So yeah, this is, I've got a load of these. I've got basically the whole set. But it's all laser cut. Like, I can move his mouth, he can move all his joints, everything. It is pretty sick. Red 13 is my favorite character from Final Fantasy 7, and I'm like a huge Final Fantasy nerd. Like, you can't see it all, but I've got disc plates up here. I've got Cactuar plushies down here, you can sort of see, and Chocobos and Moogles, and I've got basically a whole set of these. I don't know if I can get any of those others out. There you go. I can't really easily get... You can sort of see them in the background. I can't easily move most of those to get them to stand up and stay in position, but I've got loads of stuff, yeah. I'm a massive Final Fantasy nerd. Final Fantasy and Diablo are my two big game genres, really. I mean, I love other things, but yeah, those two have been prominent in my life since I was a kid. I am a ginger and immediately fell in love with his character and lore. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't know why I resonated with Red 13 when I was a kid, when I very first played Final Fantasy 7, when I was like... So it came out in 1997. Sorry, no it didn't. Was it 1997? Final Fantasy 7. It might be from 1999. 7 release. It released later in Europe. No, it was 1997. I was right, yeah. Japan, January. Yeah, Europe, November. Yeah, 1997. That's right, I was right. Yeah, so, I mean, I remember playing this in 1998. It came out in November 97. Well, end of 97. I got it for Christmas. And I was like 8 years old. And I just... Yeah, it changed my life, that did. Just... Yeah. It was the first one I played. I was too young to have played the others before that point, really. But everyone at school that was into gaming, which was just about all of us at that age, with the PlayStations and everything, we all just... Yeah, we all got it for Christmas. I don't know why I resonated to 7. It was Vincent, Red 13, and Cloud, always my favourites. But, I mean, I love the whole cast. Right, where are we going next? I'm following these. They're down there. Are we doing an Undercity? Is that why we're down there? Ascendants. Okay, alright, I'm on my way. I mean, yeah, exactly. I haven't got Vincent in that set yet. I'm waiting for it to turn up. It's still on pre-order. I pre-ordered it a year ago and it's still on pre-order. That's how long you have to pre-order them in advance. Before I quit my job and became a full-time degenerate streamer and have no money anymore, I used to... It's like the only pointless thing I've bought. Pointless. I mean, I love them. They're not really pointless to me. Yeah, I don't know. It's just nice. I've got a whole decent collection up there. I've got like a limited edition leather Moogle, one of 777. I don't know. It's what lockdown does during COVID. Ended up buying loads of Final Fantasy merch. But my room looks cool, so, you know, we'll go with that. Does anyone have any grand skulls? I'll have to see if I can make any. Yeah, nice. Very much looking forward to the third part when that comes. How about 8 lightsabers? You got 8 lightsabers. That's pretty cool. Oh, Bleed's got one. One bad. Bleed can help you. Nice, thanks, Bleed. I'm not sure how much spare I've got. I've got to have a look because I have to be careful because once I go Spiritborn, they might need skulls in their gear. I can't remember how I gear it up. I need to wait till I get there. I don't want to end up in a situation where I've got to, like, go farm even basic skulls. Obviously, if you go onto a different class entirely, they can build pretty differently. I think I might have gone with diamonds there as well, but I honestly can't remember. Star Wars nerds to the max. Well, I mean, to be honest, it's one of the biggest brands to have ever been alive in our lifetimes. So, fair enough. I get it. I can tell you, this is a true story. I've got a friend who married a billionaire's daughter, who was 17 years younger than him, of a Russian-Ukrainian descent, so didn't get stripped of their wealth when all the craziness that's been going on is going on. Had a great life with her, then they didn't have a great life, and then they got divorced. Anyway, she took everything from him for one reason or another. But she didn't know, and the divorce hasn't finished yet, but she didn't know that he has this ridiculous, that his mum and dad still had his original Star Wars collection from when he was a kid. Like the original edition 1 and 2 models, right? And he didn't just have 1 or 2. When I say my collection looks like child's play compared to his, he could fill this room 4 times over. He's got everything in multiples. He's got like 2 X-Fires or Wing Fires, what they call, you know, literally like 2 of everything. The big ones, the small ones, the limited editions that have got just slightly different coloured capes. They're all in immaculate conditions with the weapons, with boxes and everything, right? It's all in he's somehow managed to keep that all the way since the 80s and 70s and 80s in immaculate condition. And we went through just on a website that gives you an estimate of how much these are worth. Just the non-limited edition ones that he has a second copy of, so he wouldn't even be sacrificing his initial collection. It was worth $250,000 if you found the right person to buy it. If he sold the rest, the whole lot, including the limited editions, you were heading up to like a lot more than that. It really was. It's insane. Because he's got so much of it. Like hundreds and hundreds of models. And most of the limited edition. It's insane, honestly. So, yeah. Diamonds. Okay, yeah. I think I slapped diamonds in there because I think it's easier to get armor. That makes sense. Well, it is good for him. I mean, he got all that stuff 40 years ago. He's in his 50s now. Oh, nice. You got grandfather. GG. So, I mean, it means basically when he's finally legally out of the hole he's been in, he's got a fallback in a way, which I suppose is lucky for him. But, yeah, the point I was more making was not the fact that he's going to be rich because of it. It's because what doesn't seem like it's worth something to someone could actually mean it's worth a lot to other people. You know what I mean? Especially if it's a heavy franchise like Star Wars or Final Fantasy. You buy and hold on to stuff like that for decades, and then they become rarer and rarer and rarer. And there's always someone out there that wants something super rare. Eventually, if it's big enough and popular enough. I mean, look at the value of Pokemon cards. If you get the rare ones, it's insane, right? Some of them are worth a fortune. Greatness Gaming. How's it going, dudes? Yeah, I believe there's an Axe cosmetic on drop. So if you just watch any streamer's stream that's doing D4 right now, I think you'll get it after a couple of hours or so. I believe that's still going. I should check the date on that, really, shouldn't I? I think it's going for a couple of weeks, though. Let me just double check this. Twitch drops. I'm just checking. Oh, do you know what? I can check in the Twitch panel. Let me just have a quick look for you. What date? It should be good still. It only started the other day, and I believe I checked, and it was lasting for more than 2 days, I think. Sometimes they're literally like quick fire ones, but this one was a couple of weeks, I believe. I imagine there'll be much bigger drops around the expansion, to be honest. Where's the drops? In here. Here it is. I couldn't check this before the stream because they hadn't revealed what was coming. So that was fun. Where on earth is it? Diablo 4. It's back here somewhere. Here we go. Yeah, 26th of December. It finishes on Boxing Day, so you're fine. And you get, yeah, the Barbute Hacker. It's an axe skin. A one-handed axe cosmetic. That's what you get. For freebies. Everyone loves a freebie. Legion in a minute. Oh, have I missed it? I'd have loved a Legion. Oh, Legion, 16 seconds. Go, 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 go. Operation Legion. He got you to collect 5 Millennium Falcons once. 5 Millennium Falcons. Wow. I mean, yeah. It's one of the biggest brands in the world, right? It just... They can sell anything Star Wars these days. They could make anything Star Wars and it would probably sell just because it's such a big brand. I think people underestimate the power of brand. It kind of comes into it when it comes to Path of Exile and Diablo and all the other ARPGs. Diablo is a franchise that's 30 years old next year. And doesn't matter what you think of Diablo 4 or Modern Day or the new dev team or whatever. The franchise holds this amount of power behind it because it's been around for so long and been popular for such a long time. You know, that's just what it is. Beast is a whisper. Okay, nice. The power of branding is very strong. And a slinky, Gabku. Everyone loves a slinky. I mean, they are pretty cool. I'm not very good with one. In my evade builds, if I just want to use Q for fun but not sacrifice too much damage, what could be the combination? Are you not using a temerity? Or is that because you haven't got a temerity yet? Pretty much every Spiritborn build that doesn't use a unique in the pants slot is going to use a temerity for solving barrier. In which case you don't need the Q rune anymore. Because you need to stay at 100% barrier all the time to benefit from Viscous Shield. Which is the highest damage board. That's one of the reasons you'll use a temerity. But it's also, it just makes you really tanky compared to not having it on. If you don't have that on, you're going to be paper thin. Guild Wars is still going, that's true. But it's not the same, though. I mean, Guild Wars is a long-standing game, but I wouldn't say it holds quite the same brand value that Diablo has built over the years. I mean, Path of Exile's getting there, to be fair. After 2 games, they got an enormous following. One would argue that they are slowly but surely getting into a similar space. But Diablo's just like one of the godfathers of the genre, almost, right? That took it into the commercial world in the way it did. That's just the nature of it, right? Yeah, try that CR64. Get the temerity on the pants. And then you can swap the Q out for back quacks or something like this. That would do the job. Oh. Don't really need that. Nice. How many souls am I sitting on now? Nearly 5,000. Oh, yeah, I'm rich. Let's go. Warcraft and Starcraft. I mean, look, Blizzard did something right back in the day, at least, didn't they? I mean, I loved Warcraft 3. That was one of my first ever proper PC games that I hammered. And then it was Command & Conquer Generals. Those are the 2 games, Warcraft 3 and Command & Conquer Generals, when I was a teenager, that me and all my friends blasted to death. And then Diablo 2 in the background, if you wanted to do a single-player game. Yeah. Oh, we're going over to Duriel, are we? Okay. I haven't played the Reforged because I heard it wasn't the greatest remaster. Maybe they fixed it now. I love Warcraft 3 so much, and I haven't played it in so long, I didn't want to have my memories ruined unless I knew it was meant to be good. I could be, you know, I mean, it might be much better now. I think it had some problems on release. If they made a Warcraft 4, I would absolutely be all over that. I haven't played a strategy game in a long time, but I used to be quite good at them. There's always someone better. I did used to be pretty good at them back in the day, though. Yeah, like I say, when I had better reactions when I was younger. Command & Conquer Red Alert 2 and Yuri's Revenge. Yeah, they were fantastic. Loved it. Yeah, smashed them as well. Games of my youth. Warcraft 3, Command & Conquer Generals. This is before World of Warcraft come out and MMOs took over the world. Diablo 2, yeah. Man, that's taking me back. What a blast from the past. Wow, with so many paladins here, we're all lit up like the sun. It's so bright. Yeah, I think it's adding all the light together from every person, so it just makes it really, really bright. Yeah, Warcraft 3 was like the first proper commercial 3D game, or game that had 3D graphics in it. And then Command & Conquer Generals, I remember that dropped like a year later, and it really took 3D gaming into another world, at least back then. I had to buy a new graphics card just for that game. Hey, Scotsman, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. What a blast from the past. You play it when seasons end, usually. Okay, that's pretty cool. I haven't played Command & Conquer or Warcraft 3 in a long time. Valkyrie, you got to level 60 in T1. Is boss farming still the way to target farm uniques? That is, yeah, it's one of the ways, yeah. And you also get pretty good XP from bosses, believe it or not, Valkyrie. It's like the meta for leveling on XP right now. Is Beast in the Ice still a whisper? It is. Okay, we can go do Beast in the Ice. Is a whisper. I need to go hand this in. Same. Yeah, same, Frank. Generally speaking, I'm pretty open-minded to remasters and stuff. You know, I try to, having been a game dev for so long as well, I really try not to be too critical about people's work. Like, I will be critical, but I try to be fair with it. You know, critical with reason, not just blah, 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 just like having a go at people. I try not to get that. I try to be like, well, this could be better because X, Y, and Z. Or, God damn it, Blizzard, why don't you just fix this? No, I try not to do that too much. Because it's too easy to do it these days and age. I do it sometimes. Frustration gets the better of me, but, you know. I try to be constructive. Because it's much more useful if you can be constructive. If you can say, look, this isn't working so great because of X, Y, and Z. Maybe it'd be better if you did 1, 2, or 3. That's far more constructive than just going in Blizzard bad, Diablo 4 bad, rip, fix game. It's not very useful, that, is it, really? Heroes of Might or Magic. Okay. I never really got into those style of games, but I know people really love them. You just made a Sork for speed farming, Mark White. Nice. What, the crackling energy? You can gamble for uniques as well, Wukong. Yeah, okay. No, you could probably gamble for uniques as well, Valkyrie. Yeah. So don't be Rax. Oh, Rax isn't too bad. I think he's genuinely frustrated, but I think when the next expansion comes out, his tone might change a bit. I totally get why they would be frustrated, but, you know, I have a slightly unique perspective on why the tower wasn't released before Christmas. Because I've been in the dev's position. I've literally been in a position where we worked on this enormous clan feature for F1 Clash, and we released it just before Christmas. I went on holiday the day after. The servers started burning, and I ended up spending my first week of vacation repairing broken data in the servers and fixing code. It was terrible, to be honest. And I've also spent half a Christmas day fixing servers one year because I did on-call work. That was by choice. I got paid for that. You know, it is what it is. But it's... Still, I've been in that position. Like, no one wants to go off for their holidays for Christmas period where you're going to, you know, go spend festive times with your family and stuff and then find you're fixing things when you could just release it after January, afterwards. Most gamers just don't think that way. They're just like, man, I want it now. You're bad. Why do you release it now? Why bother? Do it in the next season. But it's not that useful, if I'm being honest. Yes, they could just release it in the season after, but that wouldn't line up with the timeline for the expansion. It all makes much more sense. That's just disappeared into the abyss now because the Paladin's been shadow drops. Everyone's just like, Paladin, yay! And they've forgotten about the rest of it. It's, you know, it's... I've got a unique perspective on that just because I've been in their shoes, in a way. I'd have loved the tower now, but if they... It is risky. It's a big server feature. I've worked on leaderboards. I've done multiple features with leaderboards, more advanced than what they've done as well, to be fair. And features. I know exactly how technical those can be to make. It's a lot harder to do than people think. Doesn't matter. They are very good at their jobs, I can assure you. That stuff is quite technical. Especially when you've got the sort of level of user throughput that they've got. They've got hundreds of thousands of users. That's what I had to deal with. Yeah, if it's not ready, it's not ready. Exactly. So that'll be the main reason. It'll come out shortly after Christmas when they're all back and they're there to react to major issues. And I think that's fine. You know. Some people do bleed. You know, I don't want to direct towards any particular person. I totally get people's frustrations on the other side of the table. I'm not saying they're wrong. It's okay to be frustrated and be upset. But I think all of those will be qualmed once we get the expansion, to be honest. It looks freaking awesome. And we haven't even been given most of the details yet. I can't even tell you how excited I am already. I try not to get excited about things too much in advance, because then you just spend months just literally thinking of nothing but that excitement. So I'm trying. Yeah, exactly. That's a really good example, Wukong. Cyberpunk, I was able to play that on release because it worked really well on PS5, and I managed to get a PS5 on the release day, believe it or not, just by pure luck. I logged in on a website at 3:30 in the morning, spammed it, and managed to get one before the touts bought them up. And that crashed every 2 hours because it had a memory leak, but otherwise it ran the game just fine. So you just, every hour and a half, saved, but close, open the game again, and off you went. So I managed to play it through, and it's actually a pretty good game. And apparently, it's really, really good now. They basically just released that too early. I've seen it happen too many times. They released the game too early. They lost $1 billion in... By doing that, they lost, at the time, $1 billion in net worth because of share dropping. But it's all come back now, because the game's amazing now. So it's just... Yeah. But people have forgotten about that now. They just think about, oh, it's a great game now. Same with No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is a really good example. That got absolutely hammered when it first came out, but they stuck with it, and it just won an award this year for best continued developed game, or whatever the award was. It won, didn't it, this year? So people clearly like it. And that's a mixture of the audience and the professional bodies as well. So it means unanimously across the industry... There will be people that don't like it, but it means more people did like it than not. Is this where you put the whispering keys? Oh, you need a silent chest for those, Scotsman. You find them in the wild. Like, you'll find a chest that's got, like, chains around it, and you get a whispering key, and you can open it, I think, if that's what you're talking about. Whispering key. Oh, yeah. You need to find a silent chest. They're just dotted around the map. You'll find them randomly. It's like a chest with, like, chains on it. You played on Xbox, it was a mess. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people couldn't play on release. So, I totally get why people were upset about that at the time, honestly. Solve my survivability problems on your Paladin. What Paladin are you playing? And how high are you trying to do? Temerity, to be honest. It's the only thing I found that drastically makes it better, unless you're playing something like Shield Bash, not Shield Bash, Shield Rush, or Shield Charge. That just knocks enemies around, so they can't even attack you. Or you need to crowd control them permanently with Consecration, or you just need to make it so they can't hit you as much. That doesn't help much on the elemental explosion effects, though. Razzle Goal, yes, there is another class dropping with the expansion in April. We don't know anything about that yet. I'm sure we'll hear about that in due course. A lot of dev time went into the Pally, Simon, but there's another class that must be complete at this point and in testing. The expansion's out in 4 months. The final gold master of the game will be ready a month before, if not before that. They'll be in bug fixing mode only now. The expansion, for all intents and purposes, is probably done. It's now in full bug fixing and testing mode. And they'll make any final adjustments according to what happens in this season and such. But when they come back from Christmas, they release the tower. And then they might make some changes with that comes with the expansion. But otherwise, the main bulk of the expansion will be basically ready to go. Like, all of the art and content will be done. They won't have given a firm date if it wasn't basically ready to go. That's not a long time away. It's like 16 weeks until the game comes out. Yeah. Around that. Maybe 17 or 18 weeks. But it's not a long time. By the time you get into the new year, you're really not that far away from it coming out. Divine Spear, 79. Okay, so you're doing Divine Spear. Okay, you need survivability issues. And what's your armor and resistance is a max life at? Didn't realise we were doing an Infernal Horde. Oh well, good times. I think people would sing a very different tune if they had to watch how much the devs had to do. Esseltech, exactly right. Again, I've got a unique perspective on how much work goes into making games. I don't know how much they've put into making this expansion. I'm not part of their dev team, but I have been part of a dev team for a very long time. I've been part of every part of a cycle of making games. And the last game I worked on was hugely successful financially, and it had tens of millions of players. So it wasn't like it wasn't a game that just went out and did nothing. And I maintained the servers for it for 6 years, nearly 5-6 years, with the other guys. But for a long time, I was the on-call person. So I maintained it for a long time. I've got a unique perspective on that sort of thing. Have to buy them from the Obel vendor in town. Yeah, you get Whispering Keys. You can buy... When you go to the Obel vendor, you can buy the keys, as Esseltech says. I've just got some on me because I need to find a silent chest to complete the season objective with. Is anyone free to help Mark White level to 60? That takes a little bit of effort now. We have to do the capstones. You do the first 2 capstones, do a pit, and then you go do bosses, basically. Yeah, I think when Season 12 drops, there'll be a reason why that's coming a month before the expansion drops, and I'm sure we'll hear about that nearer the time. I can assure you, like, no one has any insight on that other than the team themselves right now. But there will be a reason why they're doing it that way. We just don't know what it is yet. So although that might seem weird right now, actually, one of the reasons, there is one reason I know. This is my intuition. The World of Warcraft expansion dropped at the beginning of March. I doubt they want to drop that and the Diablo expansion at the same time. Doesn't make sense from a business point of view for them. But I imagine there'll be other reasons, and I'm sure they'll let us know nearer the time. 6.1k life, 58k armor. Okay, so your res and armor aren't too bad. Your life's a bit low. Like, I'm running 10,000 life here. 6,000 life is a bit low, especially if you've got barrier on your build. So maybe try and get some more life somewhere. You don't need the capstone to level. Well, you can't get them into torments before doing the capstones, right? Actually, no, sorry. You need to do the capstones if you've not done them before, which is what we had to do earlier. If you've done the capstones on your other characters, then you might be able to go straight into torment. Maybe that's how it works. What was the game I worked on? The last game I worked on, F1 Clash on mobile. But I worked on MMX Racing, MMX Hill Dash 1, MMX Hill Dash 2, Rebel Racing, Top Drives. What else did I work on? Yeah, F1 Clash. Like I worked on loads of stuff at Hutch. Basically, all of the main games at Hutch I worked on. Until recently. Because I left in June. I was there from almost the start of the company all the way through to the end of June. 12.5 years. I was one of their primary programmers, both client and server, on several of their games. So it's all mobile racing stuff and free to play, so it's not really necessarily the stuff I like to play, but that's just where I landed in the career, honestly. And, you know, it paid the bills and got to work with some really cool people. I've got lifelong friends that are still there. Yeah, I worked on that game for a long time. I was one of the main programmers on it for, well, I was the longest standing serving person on that project until I left. If I went back, I'd probably still would be. That's how much longer I was on that project than everyone else that was still there at the company anyway. You barely get barrier, Zach. Well, you need the temerity for that, right? You need some healing on the build for the temerity. But the temerity isn't going to be your best in slot for damage. It's just really good for tankiness if that's your problem. So you can start with the temerity while you work out how to get tanky enough without it. That's what I'm trying to do on my build. Also, bear in mind, the eyes in the Belial pits are in the pits with Belial are just crazy. The elites are super juiced. They do so much more damage. They're mainly unstoppable. They have crazy affixes. I've basically been told that the top pit pushers ignore them. They do it. You can basically clear quicker and you get an easier boss at the end because Belial sucks as well. Bathroom break. No worries, bleed. You need to do them again. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. You can't go in Torment until you've done them. So you have to do the first two. You can do them pretty quick. Do one pit. Then you can go to Torment 4. And then you can just go do bosses and you're good to go. Yeah, I'll probably take the goblins here, right? Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for the expansion in a big way. It honestly looks like they're going the route that I thought they might, and I said that they could do. I hope, from what we've seen with the skill trees, they're doing a similar thing with Paragon boards as well, but we'll see. Because that'd be awesome. Look at the distance. Look at the range of Shield Bash. It actually goes like... It literally goes like a third of the screen away. It's pretty far. Take whichever you like. I might take the Hellborn one, because I'm pretty sure there's a season objective for just killing Hellborns. Since none of those are particularly wonderful anyway. I started sim racing on F125. Okay, nice. We had an F1 sim racer in the work that they used to do competitions on. I was terrible. But we had a couple people who were like semi-professional go-kart racers, so they were really good. You know, they were into racing. Like I was like one of the least petrol heads at that company for a racing-based company. I just ended up working there because I don't know, I just found that company, loved the people. Didn't really care what I worked on too much to start with. You know, I was starting out my career almost when I joined them. I had a couple of years of experience, but it was sort of a starter job. Hutch is the majority of my games career. I was lucky enough to find a company. I joined a startup that actually went the journey, lasted, survived, and then got acquired and got to see that journey through to a point where I felt like my journey there had ended for one reason or another. And I left on my own terms in the end. So I look back, I've got a lot of fond memories and a lot of very cool opportunities. Yeah, one of the highlights. So I got to actually, I got to work on Hot Wheels Race Off, which I believe is on Apple Arcade now. Again, they re-released it on Apple Arcade, so a lot of my work will still be in that game. They stripped out all of the free-to-play stuff to make it an Apple Arcade game. One of the highlights of my career, the last time I went to Los Angeles, actually, it was about 10 years ago nearly. We went for a business trip out to meet the team at Mattel for their own Hot Wheels. And I got to go to their campus and see all of their top secret design buildings, and yeah, it was an experience. I can't really do it justice, and I couldn't take many pictures. Corporate espionage is very, very, very taken seriously over in the West Coast. They took my laptop phone away from me and everything when I went in the building, scanned me. But I got to see things that you could only ever dream of, I suppose, in a way. Wow, it's giving us loads of Hellborn stuff. What the hell? Take your pick, really. So that was very cool. Yeah, I've got a lot of fond memories with that. A lot of fond memories. Let's just say that there. And funny enough, it'll be... I'm going to LA next year. Going to go to BlizzCon. It'll be my first time back there in about 10 years. It was about 10 years when I go there. It was about that time, 10 years ago. September 2016. Around August, September time. Yeah, it's around that time. Ozfest meets Notfest. That's when I went. Last went. Was it a big deal? Very Wukong. We had one game. So I was there where I saw the successes and the failures. Or the not so bigger successes. And up until that point, most of the successes were quite small in the grand scheme of things. But they kept the company going. You know, it allowed you to go to the next level and the next level. Eventually they got investment. Made top drives, which was like a top trumps card collecting game for cars. It, you know, didn't have the most amount of players, but the people that played it were really, really into cars. And they got licensing for most of the car brands now. To start with, there was only a few brands, but because it's so big now, they've got loads of brands. And that was hugely successful for Hutch. Like, that's compared to what they'd had before. It allowed the company to scale. It then made them more interesting for, like, they came up with a very cool concept. And it made them much more enticing to brands like F1 to work with them. Getting the F1 brand was a really big deal. It's very, very hard to get them to license you to do any games. But that game has been hugely successful as well. Though basically Top Drives and F1 Clash kept Hutch going and still does in a way. But they're acquired by MTG now. They've got loads of money. I mean, MTG own loads of stuff at this point. So, yeah. Yeah, it was a pretty big deal. I never really got to meet any of them. I wasn't on the business side of stuff. But yeah, it was a big deal. I don't always watch every F1 race this season, but I do. My dad's really into it, so I tend to try and make time to watch the F1 races with him. I did watch the last 3 this season because obviously it was so close. And obviously our guy won this year, Lando Norris. It was extremely close, but he won it. He did a good race. His last race, he played it safe and he did a good job. But I mean, it was very close. Could have been any 3 of those that won. And to be honest, that was probably one of the best seasons I've ever seen. I mean, the most exciting was probably the Hamilton versus Verstappen, and then obviously there was the controversy there, but this time there was no controversy. It was just Verstappen was clearly the best driver on the track, but because he didn't have the best season until the very end, he was still far enough behind that he couldn't win by being number 1. He still needed a strike of miracle to go his way so he could actually win. And it didn't happen. Lando Norris's car didn't fail. He didn't get knocked out. He did nearly get bashed out at the start, and he nearly got driven off the track. You know, there's a few things that could have done it, but it didn't. And that's just the nature of the beasts. You know, it was very close. It's good for the sport. It's good for any sport when it's close. F1 typically has had it where someone just wins like 7 races or 8 races before the end of the season, and then people are just watching because it's much better for the sport if it's close, you know. So having a new team win for the first time in God knows was quite nice to see as well, to be honest. Maybe, but they didn't, right? And that's the point. Doesn't really matter what could have been. At this point, it's history. He won, and that's that. I mean, if it wasn't for the absolute failure on McLaren's behalf, where they got both got disqualified, didn't they? Because of the thinness of their underscore, what do they call it? The undercarriage or whatever. Their car was too thin. Verstappen wouldn't have had a chance of winning anyway. Both him and Piastri were an entire race of points at first place ahead before that point. It's only because of that. That was a strike of luck for Verstappen. It actually meant he had a chance. And then obviously Verstappen had a blindingly good end of season. I mean, he clearly is the top driver. Like, he didn't win the season, but he was number 1 in those last few races, and he showed it. At the end of the day, it sort of comes down to how good your car is as well. And you're talking like 1 or 2% difference in performance can make the difference because they're all so good at that level. Those top drivers, they're all so good. So the performance of the cars really makes a big difference. You know, clearly the Red Bull car didn't really come online until later in the season. The McLaren car was just very good this season. But it was nice. I mean, it's a British team. British racer and a British team that won this year. So obviously I'm happy. And I thought he was quite humble about it as well, Lando, to be honest, which is nice to see, you know. And they were all nice to each other at the end. It wasn't, like, bitter or anything. I'm sure people would be upset off in the background that they didn't win and such, but it was all respectful. And I'm more for that, really, rather than the crap talking. But, yeah, I mean, even 1 point's huge at the end of the day. It's just the nature of the sport. Lando had a better overall season, for one reason or another. And so he won by 2 points, and that's it. Doesn't really matter if you win by 1 or 100 at the end of the day. If you win, you win. Plankware, that's the one. Yeah, I remember it being something about something Something wore down too thin, and that's on the team. That wasn't the driver's fault. They both got disqualified for it. So if it wasn't for that, Verstappen wouldn't have had a chance of winning anyway. So, you know. Yeah, Max is probably the best driver on the track still. He had a slower car, yet he was still competing. And he didn't have a teammate, really. Not to knock on the other guy, although he clearly didn't show the best attitude in that final race. But having a teammate is a strategic thing. And they obviously tried to use it in that last race, and he really didn't do a very good job. He kind of screwed it up, didn't he? I mean, he almost did a big no-no. I mean, he did a no-no, got penalised for it, but he almost did a big no-no. That's unfair to say. Which bit? Sorry. I'm not saying Yuki's a bad driver, but he did mess up in that last race. Like his attitude in that last race could have been better over radio. Like, I actually understand why he was frustrated, but over radio on a public channel, probably not a good idea. Yeah, it's not the best representation of yourself, is it? That's true. But Max didn't have a partner this season. Like, not that really could help him in the sense. You know, it's not like he had 2 Red Bull drivers up near the top. So even though Max might still be smashing his teammate, you've actually got someone in the top few races that can cause... It's as much a team sport as it is an individual driving sport. Piastri and Lando played well together. I mean, let's see what happens for the future, but they played well as a team this season, and they played by the team's rules, and then overall the team won, didn't they? So it's always going to be tough being a teammate of someone who's clearly like won so many championships and is clearly probably going to get... You're probably not going to beat unless you have a blinder of a season. That's always going to be tough. Yeah, I'm not trying to trash talk anyone. I'm just trying to be nice about it, but honest as well, you know. He did try to nudge Lando off the track. That was a big no-no, yeah. I remember watching that. Me and my dad were like, whoa, that's not good. Do I have a GA Strength or GA Max Life Legendary Pants? Let me have a look. What other stats are you looking for on it?
What's still got some good in it?
What other stats are you looking for on here? I've got this. I've got this. This is the only thing I've got. Yeah, don't get... He did, but Yuki still screwed up trying to, like, basically nudging him off the track. So I don't think I'm unfair in saying that. That was a big no-no. He literally broke the rules doing it. That's why he got penalised in the end. But yeah. I'll say, I'm not trying to trash talk anyone. He's clearly a better driver than most people out there. Armour Rezel. Okay, yeah, this probably won't suit you then. Yeah, I don't have anything other than that, sadly. I'll keep my eyes open. Oh, one sec. Bleed's got some stuff. So he's got a GA Strength Armor Cold Res, which you could roll life per second to max life. It's not all res, but it'll give you 1 res at least. That might work for you. Oh, it's a count bound. Bleed, that's a count bound. We can't use it. In fact, they're both account bound. Can't use either of them. He wouldn't have been outside the track limits without being pushed off, Wukong. That's why he didn't get penalised. They actually slowed it in slow. He was only outside the track limits because he got pushed over there. And he was pushed over there because Yuki broke the rules. So I'll stand firm on that because that's true. If you watch it back, Yuki was like halfway in the middle of the track. And you're only allowed to move once in that situation when someone's overtaking. He went right to not avoid him and then he went left. You're not allowed to do that. And because he went left, obviously Lando went left and went off the track. But he wasn't fully off the track when he was overtaking until that point, and Yuki should have never turned into him. So that's just that's why he got penalised. You know, they wouldn't have favoured Lando in that situation if Lando had actually just gone straight off the track to overtake him, and Yuki was just like, you know, that's just anyway. Yeah, so it's you're talking fine margins, right? Because they're going at like 140 miles an hour or something stupid, aren't they? It's like some stupid speed. So it's very easy for us to sit here and be like, oh, blah, 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 blah. But they are all going at pretty exceptional speeds. You've really not got a lot of time to react to anything. It was a good season, though. That's really what I was getting to. I wasn't trying to knock on anyone. You know, and Max clearly showed that he's probably still the best driver. He just didn't have the best season, and that is just the nature of the sport. That's why they've got so many races. It comes down to how good your car is, how good you are across a whole season, because you could have a fantastic half a season and then you'd be terrible in the second half. You know, it's a whole year-long event, isn't it, really? So it's hard work. They do some insane level fitness training to be those drivers as well. So that they're like, don't get snapped necks on the G-forces and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see who... Do we know who the Red Bull... Do we know who's going to be his teammate next year? Or is that Hajar? I haven't actually looked into who's meant to be going to Red Bull next year. Yeah, the G-forces are mental. Hajar, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I should have known that, really. I mean, look. He's quite young, Hajar, right? It's a really good... If you were in his shoes, take it as an opportunity to learn from someone who's one of the greatest of all times. Yeah, at this point, you can't argue that. Max Verstappen's won 4. You know, there's obviously people out there who've won more, but he's up there. He's up there on the table. So you can learn, and eventually Max will retire. And if you're still going, you can learn from these, can't you? So... Yeah, it would be interesting to see, because all the rules are changing next year. There's no DRS, and the cars are changing again as well. So it'll be very interesting to see how the companies and cars hold up. Like, it's pretty significant changes to the cars from what my dad was telling me. Or kill your career. I guess so. Yeah, I guess so. Well, to be honest, you take that risk going into a sport like that at that level. Every single race should be treated like your last, no matter who you are. Because you're literally a part of the best, of the very best, of one of the most prolifically... one of the sports that requires you to have 0 errors, if possible. All the time. And you've got to keep that up across, what's it, 20, 30 races in a season? No more DRS, smaller cars. Yep. And they have control over the front wing, exactly, yeah. So it's going to be very interesting. That's a significant change. Like, it could come down to someone's just better with the front wing changes, and then they're going to be better. They'll gain an extra bit of speed that no one else has worked out in the first few races. Maybe the cars will just be designed better by a totally different company this time. Who knows? Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see. Yeah, so I'll definitely be watching the first few races next season for that reason. I think it'll be interesting to see how the cars fare. I don't tend to watch the qualifying much. I tend to just listen to it on the radio or look at the results. I tend to just watch the actual race. I don't have a lot of time spare right now. Right, where are we at? How many souls we at? Have we got any? There must be a Legion soon, right? I've sort of just been on autopilot following these guys around. 5,400 souls, nice. Apart from Max, every driver suffers well, yeah. Farming Pit 70 under 1 minute if anyone wants to join, Lacey. If anyone wants to farm some super duper fast 70s in under a minute, let us know. There's someone over on YouTube who's doing it and offering to help. That is pretty absurdly fast. Right, we got a Legion in 10 minutes. Okay. Let me look at my Dungeon Whispers. I have one. It's a XP one. Nice, let's do this. We can get ourselves the XP shrine, slap the Whisper. You would if you were 60 at T4. Is there anyone that can help Mark get to 60 here, guys? It doesn't take that long. Especially if you've got a speedy character. Oh, there you go, Mark. Hit game Pitoy up. Nice. Thanks, game. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long. You just got to do the capstones, do a singular pit, and then just go to T4 bosses, and then it just takes a few bosses, I guess. Just slap them over and over, and he'll be 60 in no time. It's got a Tamarin. Nice. You did a pit 90 undead. Nice. That's good. How are you doing, my dudes? How you doing? I did see you say something earlier. I think I might have missed replying to it. I'm doing good. Just swapped out the necklace and changed the Arbiter rune thing to the one that makes people vulnerable. Oh, yeah, okay. Right, yeah. The one that does all the judgment stuff, that doesn't actually work right now. It's got a bug fix coming tomorrow. It was in the bug notes, which makes a lot of sense. Why people aren't using it. They probably will swap to start using that when it works. Okay, cool. That's that one done. Nice, easy claps. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Simon. Appreciate it, dude. Have to pay attention to your surroundings, otherwise you'd die. Yeah, the incoming damage is pretty insane later on. When you sanctify an item, can you still enchant the item after? No, you can't do anything except remove your socketable and put a new socketable in. You can't add sockets after either. You need to do everything before sanctifying except that. You've been trying out the shield build you posted. It's amazing, to be honest. Good idea. Hey, nice, Mr. Mist. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. I'm going to update the planner after this stream, which will be... I normally finish about now, but I'll probably go another hour because I came on a bit late today. I'm going to update the planner with the... all I need to update is some tech stuff, and then I'm going to just slap in the Paragon changes and stuff. So I'll just clean it up a bit. So look out for that. I'll probably do that, and then I'll probably go get a bite to eat, and then I'll do it after stream. So it'll be done in the next few hours. For the chest piece, you absolutely use the Mantle Grade. This is stronger than the Shroud of False Death. I tested it. If you stack enough Resolve, that middle bit there just gives you loads of damage. It just does. And you get Juggernaut skills. I got very lucky. I managed to sanctify on the Resolve aspect as well, so that was just giga lucky. But yeah, the Shroud of False Death is totally fine otherwise, but this does give you more damage. I tested. I think I'm rocking, I don't know, like 17, 18, 19 stacks of Resolve, something like this. right now, and I could get a bit more as well. Yeah, I tested the Shroud. I mathed it, and I was like, it's going to be pretty close. But this chest did feel better. It just did. Yeah. If you've got low numbers of resolve, then maybe the Shroud will be better. But if you've got a decent count of resolve, it's probably better. I mean, the other option would be to go unguard, because they're abusing the hell out of that with... because the block chance is overstacked. Both unguard is giving you twice as much block chance as it should do. And it's overstacking on Indomitable. So maybe going unguard, going Shroud on your chest piece and going unguard on your helm. Yeah, just going unguard instead of max resolve stacks. Maybe that would be better because you're going to gain all the extra damage from unguard and the armor. So you're double dipping all your damages there. And then your Shroud will give you your plus skills. So maybe I'll try this at some point and see if that's better than this. Maybe. This does make your Shield Bash larger, though. So you do lose the size in your Shield Bash without this chest piece. So it's kind of a trade-off. I'd have to try. Maybe the damage would be higher with that. That's because of bugs, though, I guess. So there is that. Like I did notice, so you can see here already that the Indomitable is at 126% when it's meant to be up to 140% of your armor and impairment resistance based on your block chance. So I should have 100% block chance here, have I not, for some reason? Why have I only got 90% block chance? Oh, I tell you why. I took a point out, didn't I? Oh, I know why. It's because I haven't broken that breakpoint there. Interesting. Okay. Okay, like, so if I do this and put that in there, for example, that gives me there, and then that comes, this will be 140. But if I put more block chance in, that goes above 140% when it shouldn't do. You should only be able to get to 100% block chance. And same as Spiritborn had on release. Spiritborn was able to, even though it visually caps at 100, you could stack more than 100 in some other multipliers, and this does. I've seen people at nearly 300% or something silly like this. Completely madness. Yeah. I think if I'd capped my willpower, which I can do with incenses, that pushes me up. So yeah, if I use... Where is it? That's why I'm using that right now. If I use that, that actually does cap me. Obviously, if you use a Shroud, it just caps all your stuff. Yeah, so I can take that point back out. That's why I'm doing that. For now. Until I can get the other items, that'll get me to 100. Oh, no, it only gets me to 95. Interesting. Maybe it doesn't cap me then. I thought I worked this out so I was capped with my paragons. 1 second. 5. Did I take some points out somewhere? Maybe not. I mean, you want those 3 points in there anyway, to be honest. I honestly don't want to have both of these here, but I needed them for my attack speed breakpoints. That's fine. We'll just leave that as it is for now then. Yeah. So yeah, there is a world where rolling unguard and going to Shroud instead might be better, and you don't go the resolve stacking. But the intention was to do resolve stacking, not the other way. It's just bugs going on right now. Armor stacking and the block chance going higher means that unguard is incredibly strong. You want to try out the Harlequin Crest for helmet for the +4 Shield Bash and Aura skill? The Air Edition is stronger for damage. Definitely, 100%. I tested the Air Edition with a legendary pair of pants. If I do that, I get a lot more damage. A lot more damage. It's a multiplier. It helps you cap your crit chance. You can change your Gar rune, etc. In fact, I might need to change that in the guide as well. Yeah, I don't have that in the guide right now. I need to update the guide. I've tried some things out. The thing is, without the temerity, I just felt really squishy, which is kind of why I left it there. I might have a mythic pit pushing variant in this build guide. I've been trying to avoid that, but I feel like in this case, I need to have a mythic and then a mythic pit pushing variant, because the pit pushing variant will be I don't know. I mean, I use a temerity so I don't get killed, I suppose. Yeah, the incoming damage gets so high, it becomes quite hard to survive. Where the hell is everyone? I'm trying to see where. Okay, I've got one here. Where's the others? I'm trying to see where they all are. I actually don't know. Oh, there's one over there. Oh, you've gone to the Legion, have you? Okay, I'll come to you. Eileen, Big A, how's it going? And Meg, how's it going? Meglo, I demand 2 hours for no reasons. Nice. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, Eileen. Appreciate it. And the lurk, easy. Appreciate that too. That's armor bonus, though. No. So you misunderstand what I'm saying, game. Unguard gives you armor and block chance. That block chance says I should be getting 15%, but it isn't. It's giving me 30. So that's a bug. Or that's visually wrong. It's a bug either way, right? And then Indomitable here is meant to give you 140% armor based on your block chance. Normally, your block chance is capped at 100%, right? And visually, if you get 150% block chance, your block chance in your panel will say 100% still. But that Indomitable aspect is allowing above 100% to apply to that armor bonus. So you can end up getting... I've seen people like 276 increased armor percent or something, which obviously double dips into your key passive and into your castle Paragon board. So yeah, there's more bugs going on there. So it is possible that going Unguard and the Shroud... If you didn't take all the stacks of Resolve, there's a good chance that the Shroud might be better. I'd have to test. I think the first thing I'd do is test taking the Resolve stacks off and then putting Unguard on and just seeing how that feels. Does that feel stronger? If it does, then you can try changing the Shroud to see if that then feels stronger again. And if not, you can just swap back. The beauty of having reset scrolls and stuff, right? So I'll have a play around with it, I suppose. But yeah, glad you're enjoying it, mister. That's awesome. Zoe, I'm good. How are you? My black cat's just coming in. He's wet as hell. You get wet outside, did you? Oh, no. You got a grandfather from Asmodan? Nice. If you have already done the capstones, doing a pit 55 unlocks T50. Okay, so you don't have to do the capstones again, Mark. Is that what you mean? That's awesome. That's good to know. So you can just straight up, as long as they've done their capstones before, you can just straight up go do a pit 55 and then just go do bosses. Okay. That is good to know. Right, what else we got here? Any cheeky whispers? I guess we just go do Duriel. Just go blast Duriel over here. Alright, nice. That's good to know. You gotta play D4? Nice. You playing Paladin or you playing a different character, Zoe? It bothers me I can't claim the free skill point. Yeah. I'd report it. You should be able to. Have you tried just booting up a new character and seeing if you can claim it there? I know that sounds rubbish, but just literally start a new character. Go and start the season quest line and see if you should be able to select it pretty much straight away. You only need, once you've got it on one character, it'll apply to all of them. Otherwise, that's definitely bugged. You're going to have to, either they'll... I need to check the patch notes. Maybe that's fixed. There is a number of fixes coming to progression and stuff. Let's kill this and I'll get it up quickly here. Let me have a quick look. Let me get those patch notes up. Yeah, let me have a look at the patch notes and see if... What's the name of it again? Divine Salutations. Please let me leave. No, let me leave. Thank you. Alright, I'm just having a look. I don't think there is a bug fix in here for that. Just checking quickly. Yeah, I can't see anything in there that specifically fixes that. Try that and see if it works. If it still doesn't work, then send me the details. I can report the bug. Or report it to their support team. You might get response quicker. Oh, the new character helps. Nice. So there you go. Problem solved. GG's. That's the developer in me. I was like, all right, let's try it. That's the first thing I would try. Because that's when you're meant to get it. So I was like, Pit Whisper. Okay, let's do that. Nice! We solved your problem. It's what we like. You just got a home. Wow, that is a long day old. Holy cow. Shade Demon, how you doing, dude? Just seeing you here. How you doing, man? Forever to calibrate the screen to how James Cameron wants the theatre. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. I'll bet. Is that looking like it's going to be a busy release for you? It's one of the big films of Christmas, isn't it? I can't remember the last time I went to a cinema. It was quite a long time ago. What's Tyron doing? Oh, I see. He's down there. Okay, well, we can't do this unless you're here, Tyron. Are you going to come join us, or...? Minimum of 4 weeks. Okay. Wow. No worries, Tyron. You're good. Alright, nice. Let's do it. Yeah, I can't imagine they'll fix the unguard or the armor scaling stuff or Indomitable until the next season now, or maybe when the tower drops. I don't know. It's quite a lot. It'll nuke a lot of builds if they did that, because they're all focused around it. So they'll probably just wait till the next season for that now. And they'll just go in and make all these big fixes where it's going to affect the least people. Yeah, the Goblin event starts tomorrow, Olds, yeah. You absolutely am getting annoyed at the corrupt seasonal stuff. Well, you can just not use the corrupted slots in your divine stuff. That's what I did for ages, to be honest. Just avoid using them.
What still hammer sings on your return?
Hmm. Oh, I'm being traded, apparently. What am I trading for? Oh, Grand Skull. Okay, well, thank you. Oh. Oh, 1 second. I've run out of space. Let's try it again, shall we? Yeah. Oh, thank you. Wow. Well, that's very kind of you. I mean, that helps me with my diamonds. Boom. Nice. Reses are looking a little bit less sad now, so that's good. Thank you. Time to launch the game and do a couple of things before bed. Nice. Sounds like a good plan. Alright, what's next here? Let me have a look at my nightmare keys. I do have one. Let's run that. It's a whisper. Do you have Enigma? I'll have a look in a sec. Yeah, I might do. Right, let me go have a quick look for you. Zane, how's it going? You just got off work. What'd you miss? Oh, we're just playing. Just farming materials and stuff. Yeah. Be on for a little bit longer. I'm on a little bit later because I came on a bit later today.
It is done.
How's work, Zane? Crit chance, attack speed, life on hit. That's not too bad.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Okay, Igni rune. I do indeed, Wukong. I'll keep it on me, and then when I've got space, you can join up, and then I'll give it to you. The Undercity just went Whisper, guys. We can go run one of those if you like. You gonna play one of my builds? Which one are you thinking of playing, Zoe? Hey, 400 Lux, coming with a follow. Welcome in, dudes. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Why can't we, there we go. How's your day going, 400? You D4 blaster, like we all are? There's a load of ovals up here. Grab those. There we go. Do I have any ohm? I'll have a look. I think I might have given some of those away earlier. Shield Bash, have trouble in getting gear and runes and try and farm for gems. Yeah, it's not too bad. You mainly need the shield and the chest piece. They're the main ones. The weapon's a bonus. You can use a legendary weapon to start with, for sure. That's what I did for ages. And then the Griswolds is just a bonus on top. World boss in 18 minutes. Okay, nice. Probably fit that in. Thank you. Oops, stuck on a wall. Good. Oh, Wukong's gone home. Nice. Okay. How many are you looking for, Olds? It looks like Wukong's got one. Maybe you can trade with him or whatnot. Yeah, all good, all good. Yeah, I mean, they will drop. Let's go target farm the bosses a bit. I mean, I played the build without that shield for ages, and then I got one eventually. And the chest piece. I sort of just picked them up as I went. Oh. I just got an home room. If you need home rooms, holds, I just got given one. Thank you, Tyrone. Okay, what's next? Oh, we got a Legion. 1 minute 17. Choose the Legion. Need me them souls. You just gained 30 times damage from an amulet upgrade. Wow. What was the upgrade to be that much? A 2GA air petition. Nice. Lucky hit moment. No worries, Tyrone. Good night, good night. Yes, you can, Emil. You can get up to 4. You can get a maximum GA if you craft, if you're lucky. Yeah, make sure you socket stuff, yeah. If you're level 52, you should still be able to play. You should be able to beat the game without unique still. So he like gets to the point where you're in torments and stuff. They're just nice to haves. GA righteousness and enchanted discipline on it. And got 17 quality. Oh wow, okay, nice. You totally forgot to do it on your first there. You're not the first person to say to me they forgot to socket their item before sanctification. Okay, I've got at least one ohm I can give you because I was just given one that I can give away. I have to look what else I've got. Just roll core skills for masterworking. Nice. Easy. Hello, cat. My cat's definitely been drinking water. His whole bottom of his mouth is just wet. Have you just stuck your head in a whole water bowl? Oh my gosh. Such a wrong'un. Still love you though. Big, fluffy, lovable ball of love you are, aren't you? Yeah. Hey, Striz, first time chat, how you doing? What's a fast way to level? I'm just coming back to the game. If you're looking to solo level, then Helltide's pretty solid. Do your seasonal quest line. That was pretty decent. I mean, the absolute fastest, I think, is still doing the Vessel of Hatred campaign. But if you just want to chill, Helltide's pretty good. Yeah. Helltide and the Strongholds, maybe. Bosses. Running bosses where you can, that gives you pretty good XP as well. Hey, thanks for the follow, Striz. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, run any bosses like the Asmodan when you can and stuff. That gives pretty decent XP as well. If you want to get boosted, then people can boost you, but it's a little bit more involved than it used to be. And honestly, if it's your first character and you're just coming back, you're probably better off just playing the game and leveling a character to 60. Because the game is going to change quite a lot, depending on how... I mean, it depends how long ago you played. But the game has gone through a lot of change in the last few months. Laduga with the 15 months. How are you doing, Laduga? It's been a hot minute. Give me a bean number, dudes. You know the drill. You played season 2. All right. Well, the game's changed entirely, like twice since then. Yeah, you'll barely recognise the game, probably. Yeah, big change. Man, that was a witch season. That was a long time ago. Sorry, vampire season, not witch. They were very similar. Vampire season, long time ago. I wasn't even streaming D4 properly back then. I was a PlayStation gamer back then. Skipped after about a month of last season. Being number 5. Good choice. Yeah, you back playing now, Laduga? Have you managed to play the Paladin yet? Yeah, if you got any questions, Striz, just hit me up. If I haven't got the answer, someone in the channel probably will. You just started one. Nice. You have to let us know how you get on. Let's come over here a second. Laduga, thank you so much for the 15 months. I can't believe there's so many of you getting to this sort of length of time now. It's crazy. It's good to see you. Here is a cherry or chili bean. What better way to get my life started at 25 to 5 in the morning? Let's see what I got here. That is 100% chili. I could tell immediately. Oh, yeah. It is. Oh, God, that's hot. I don't have much chili. I don't have much in the way of fluids either. Oh, good. Well, you win this round. I'm just rushing to try and get some fluids in my face. My eyes are starting to water. Oh, dear. Good times. That was pretty hot. You're doing 30 billion, Zach. Cheers, everyone. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was quite a hot one, that was. Actually made my eyes water. Good times. Right, what's next? Right, the world boss is just under 10 minutes. So we can fit in whatever we can before then. Almost done this. Need a silent chest. Got to complete more chaos waves. Sanctify and reach Paragon 250. Right, we're nearly done the season stuff. Don't do Belial for XP. Yeah. Don't do Belial for XP. Okay, does he not work then? Is Belial a boss that doesn't give you XP? Interesting. Let's go do Duriel over here for the Whisper. Do you know who the Necro writer on MOBA is? Yes. There's 2, but it's the lead is Ruse Cruz. But there is now a new person, Kay, who is helping out as well. Who has got a build for life on hit, Bone Spirit, which I saw was featured yesterday. Or today for some of you now. Still. Why, is there something you want to know about the Necros? Hey, that's what I need. One of them for the season thing. That's, if you were looking for a silent chest whispering key thing, that's what you're looking for. One of those. So you just got, you might just stumble across one like I just did there. They have glowing chains on them, so you can't really miss them when you see them. Man, that was quite a spicy bean. That mouse a little warm. I'm not gonna lie. Would a Goblin event affect Eternal as well? Good question. Not 100% sure. I would have thought so. Nice, let's get down there. Pretty much done. That's what I like to see. World boss in 7. Yeah, we'll go to the world boss. We'll go to the world boss. Look how fast he's attacking with his bone spirit. Holy cow! Look at this. That is absurd. Jeez. Oh, Xamarin, nice. Says there's a whisper over here still. What the hell? Interesting, okay. Is DPS on Rod of Kepaleka good masterwork? When you say DPS, what do you mean? Like when you get your capstone, you're probably going to want it on max resource or hits twice. You might want it on hits twice to make it so you got the biggest chance of possible hitting twice. Two, 4, 8. Nice. Yeah, hits twice makes sense, yeah. You want to try the new Golem build? Okay. I've heard it's pretty decent. I don't know if it's their top build, but I've heard it's pretty fun. Nice. That's another Whisper hand to hand in. Damage per second. You can't masterwork in... I mean, you get that anyway, just by masterworking up. But when you get to your capstone, you can't capstone into damage per second, I don't think, can you?
It is done.
Oh, wow. We got a raid coming in from Roxy. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Hey, Elevated Steam, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Thanks for the follow. How's it going, Roxy? How's it going? Let me get you a shout out here. How's your stream, Rox? Oh, shout out's already there. Nice. Guys, go check out Roxy. One of the best out there in the game on the leaderboards. Absolute wizard when it comes to the Sorks, but right now smashing the Paladins, doing a good job of it as well. Yeah, I'm good. Just farming. Getting ready to go and start the Spiritborn grind on Friday and test out some of the new builds over there. So I was just farming up a load of materials. I've got a whole load of Paladin builds I'd like to play. I've kind of got a support Paladin slapped together for when we get to the tower. You know, and all that kind of good stuff. But yeah, I want to go start on the Spiritborn stuff. So I was just farming up loads of Forgotten Souls and stuff, you know, that old grind. How about you? I saw you got a, what is it, 128 down or something? That's pretty good going. Good luck in the loot and games. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate it, Raid. Thanks, Rox. I'm actually only going to be staying on about another 20 minutes myself because it's going to be 5 a.m. then. But I do appreciate the raid, always. And we'll hope to catch you back at some point. I've been lurking away when I can. Yeah, 128. You need good sanks, yeah. Don't we all? Yeah. I did get an interesting one, Rox, although this isn't necessarily best in slot for damage, but for Spiritborn, it crossed my mind. This is actually quite an interesting one. My Melted Spark, where is it? Where did I put it? Here we go. So I rolled this. After being damaged for at least 20% of your maximum life at once, you become immune. Now, on Spiritborn, using the Melted Spark leaves you with a significant problem on Rod of Kep, where you will be one-shottable. But that will make it so I've got a window where I'm not. So we'll see. I don't know. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, there is one build I really want to get the Melted Spark on. You can triple dip resource stacking. But you need to solve the getting one-shot thing. So, yeah, we'll see. I mean, obviously, you lose a lot of damage here. You haven't got a big damage aspects on your amulet, but the amount of damage you would gain from doubling your primary resource is pretty enormous, to be honest. So, yeah, I don't know. That's, it's just what I rolled, so we'll see. Well, that's one way. There's also the Endurance Faith. So I was getting prepared to use the Endurance Faith as well. There is another pair of gloves as well, which makes it so all the damage you take on Spiritborn, as long as you get a good roll, doesn't increase the damage. It makes it all go to you as poison damage over 7 seconds. And then you just stack poison resistance for days and life regen. So you can't be one shot. Unless your dot damage it applies to you is so high over 1 second that it one-shots you. But if you've got barrier up, it just nukes dots, doesn't it? So I don't know. I need to play around with it. It's not going to be my first build, but yeah. There is a world where you might be able to make it a bit silly if you can solve that problem. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Payback can triple dip on it. So if you can stack all the resources and make that work so you don't get you're not one-shottable, there is a world where you might be able to get the damage on that up to a really, really respectable level, but we'll see. Yeah, so that was an interesting sank. I haven't had many good ones. I've had a couple, but most of them have been your usual. I did get this one. This would have made you proud in a previous season, although I haven't got the right GA, but I got an Azurath with the Starless Skies on it. That's quite nice. Probably not going to use this, funnily enough, but you know. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I know. In your previous seasons, you would have loved that, wouldn't you? When you were using that on your Chain Lightning builds. Yeah, exactly. That's probably one of the best ones I've got that I'm not going to use, to be honest. Anyway, good times. Well, boss is up. Oh, we got to go over there, have we? Oh, yeah, it's up. TP quick before it dies. Nice. Yeah, I'll be keeping an eye on how you do on the leaderboards. I'm not doing... I might do the spirit... Oh, hello. Let me CP. I might do the whole... I might do the leaderboards for Spiritborn. I wanted to enjoy Paladin a bit more than push it, I suppose, because I've just been in my element again, doing the theory crafting. Honestly, if I'm being real, I think basically every single class is going to need to be relearnt for the expansion, which is going to be really cool. I know there's going to be another brand new class, which will inevitably have a real big hype about playing, but with the amount of change that looks like it's coming to all the skill trees and everything, if they make every class like Paladin is right now, every class is going to need to be relearned. It's going to be loads of new builds and synergies and such. So I'm really looking forward to that. Nice little souvenir. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, exactly. I mean, just the things they've shown off on Sork already looks pretty cool. You know, that solar orb style thing from PoE 2 and lightning incinerate looks pretty cool. So yeah, if they've got all that kind of stuff going throughout all the different classes, then that's going to make for a very interesting expansion release. Loads of builds to discover constantly. And it won't just be absolutely every creator on the same class. So all of the builds get discovered within about 5 days-ish. Flex that mug, marksman. Farm build tip 2.2 billion. Nice. Gotta love them billions. Oh, here you go, marksman. Oh. I mean, I definitely do need to stretch, but I'll do it properly when I finish stream. Oh, dear. So what sanctifications are you looking for on your gear rocks that you haven't got yet? Are you looking for that cheeky grandfather 100% multiplicative crit damage? That's quite a big one if you don't have it. And the Starless, okay, yeah. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I don't really need all these. What else we got? Yeah, I mean, it's just total RG. I like the sanctification system now. Oh, we can go do Harbinger, guys. It's a whisper. Yeah, I like the sanctification system, and I hope they keep it in this form. And, you know, you need some level of RNG in the game. And I was a bit concerned about it in the PTR because of the negative impact of replacing affixes on your rarer to get items, but they removed that, and it feels okay. Like, most outcomes feel like they've got some use. Not all, but most. Even if it's like, oh, that's only like... That's barely anything. But it's still got a bonus to it. And then you're just like, okay, I'll just go and do it again then. Just go slam some more items. I feel like they've got the economy in the best place the game's ever been. So you can actually get enough resources to want to do these things. Which is really great. True, but I actually like that personally. But then maybe that's purely because I don't care too much for being number one. If I hit number one, because I get lucky and stuff, you want to be honest, right? Imagine a world like this. You roll, you are the one person that season that rolls the godly set of sanctifications. Like, you've had ultimate luck in your items and your sanctifications. Like, you should feel rewarded for that. And if you're a remotely skillful player or better, that makes it easier to benefit from it. But I think that's a good thing in a way. I mean, you kind of need some element of that in the game, I think, because then it means you've got stuff to chase for rather than it just being everyone's got the top gear. So now it's just there is an element of wanting it so everyone's got the same thing and then you can compete, and it is literally just skill as well. I think that's a second mode. So I think ultimately you would want to have a mode that adheres to both of those two types of demographics. Pure skill, and then this is just, you've had a freaking amazing season, you've grinded the hell, you've been lucky, and you've got enough skill to make use of it. I think if you had leaderboards to cater to both of those audiences, then we'd be in a golden spot. Yeah, solo self-found. Yeah. It also feels good to beat someone with a grandfather or starless. Hopefully you don't mean literally actually beat them with a grandfather or starless. Well, there is that, Roxy, yeah. Eat my ring. Yeah, I mean, look, this is it. I think if you're a real if you're into the competitive stuff at the top, I totally get where you're coming from. I do. I get it. That is the nature of the beast, I suppose, unfortunately, at the moment. But yeah, solo self-found will be very appealing to a lot of people. Because it will, it will be what you have done. What you have achieved. And to be honest, that's the mode that I would compete in the leaderboards at. Oh, it's a Legion down here, guys. We go do this. I would potentially compete harder in the leaderboards in solo self-found. Because to me, then, it feels more like you have earned everything you've done there. Not sure I would do hardcore solo self-found, not with the current state of the way damage happens. But I would do solo self-found, softcore for sure. Hey, Suki, how's it going? For hardcore players, I imagine a few hardcore players have had a bad time on world bosses right now, getting killed by their teammates. I've killed a few of my teammates. I'm invincible to it. I can't die to that bug. Temerity makes you god tier invincible to it. But because I've got the thorns chest piece on and the meteor reflects the thorns, it's just killing everyone else around me. So I'm just sitting there like, just bashing on this boss and everyone's just nuking around me. Imagine being in hardcore and dying that way. I know, yeah, I saw Moody died, and then I realised when he died to that bug. I was like, oh no. It's so savage. But the incoming damage at the moment at the real high end is absolutely absurd. especially those pit elites, yeah, madness. Has anyone run into an issue where party invite actions are grey? Does it not show you any warning or something? You've got a Paladin and a Sork that can do Pit 100, saying, damn, you've been grinding, dude. Onto the Necro already as well. Holy moly. I've done 3 builds. One's done 105. We'll definitely do 110 or higher. One I just clapped a 90 with within about an hour of the build. The Auradin I did 100 on, and I put that together in a couple of hours. So yeah, I mean most Pally builds will do 100 plus if you actually put the effort in, I think. with the current bugs going on. Or interactions, not bugs necessarily.
Greetings.
What's the bug? So the meteors that fall around Asmodan apparently are reflecting Thorns damage, and they're killing. So you can, off of you, they're reflecting the Thorns damage off of players onto other players and killing them. So it's a bug. They're fixing it tomorrow's patch. It's in the patch notes. I'm actually going off shortly, Rox, but honestly, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, I've been lurking away, but hopefully I can catch you at some point. So I'll be keeping an eye on your efforts on the leaderboard. I believe in you. Go and cause some upsets.
Brutal.
Yeah, it's a pretty funny bug. I did kill my teammate a few times earlier, Ubellion, yeah. Sorry. Not sorry. There's not much I could do about it. I was just standing there. If it hits me, it reflects the thorns. That's just my bad, I suppose. You checked crossplay and did some restarts. And you've got the same. You've definitely unlocked all the difficulties and stuff, yeah. Have you all got the same version of the game? Make sure no one's got to download any updates for some reason or another. Look, that's all I can think of.
Greetings.
Just go to whichever platform you're on and see if there's any updates to download. That's all I can suggest. It's a long shot, but that would do it, I think. But otherwise, yeah, crossplay. Check you got the same version downloaded, and for some reason not on a mismatch. Make sure you've got the difficulties unlocked. So make sure if you're trying to get into T4, if you're trying to join someone who's in Torment 4, and you are on a new character, you can't just join them in Torment 4. They'll have to go down to Penitent. Or likewise, you'll have to go down Penitent if they're trying to join you. That could also be the problem. Asmodan rep, gonna pop off farming goblins in a hand suit tomorrow? Yeah, probably, yeah. That's true. That's gonna cause lag in the hand too, isn't it? That's what always happens. You have to compete against all these crazy speed builds to try and find the gobos. I probably won't bother. Because it just lags the instance out. I don't know. I'm looking at the picture capture on stream. It looks a lot smoother than it did before using the game capture. So I really do hope we can carry on using this. It's not only clearer, it actually does look smoother as well, which makes sense because it's got less overhead on it. You get 5 to 10 rep a minute killing the mobs in the zone. 1 rep per correct mob. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll just slowly but surely complete it anyway, just by default, for playing the game like an absolute degenerate. Update on your crushing hand build. Clearing a T3 easy, considering you power leveled me 6 hours ago and I'm farming solo. Nice. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. I say it should be pretty solid, that build. pretty much all of the Spiritborn builds I put together will get to T4 easily enough. Some will be slightly easier than others because they just have more natural power, but it's... Once you've got the right things, they'll all do T4. It's all a matter of how much they scale in the pits then, and that's really where the S, A, B, C tier comes from. All those C tier builds will beat T4. You know, it's... They just won't do it as well as the other builds, in theory. Okay, unless there's anything mental on Whisper, I'm probably going to look to call it there because it's 5 AM. Alright, yeah, we'll probably call it there. I could easily stay up longer, but I probably shouldn't. I was very tired today after staying up very late doing that video. And the reality is I'm still not going to get to bed for another hour. I never do. I never get to bed straight away after stream. Oh, yeah. Any of you guys that needed runes, come and join up and let me know what you need. I've got to update that planner. I've got to either do it before sleep or I'll do it after. I haven't seen any of those Suki, but I have been invited to a couple, so they do exist. They're just rare. Yeah, I'm getting quite hungry as well, actually, to be honest.
How shall I guide my hammer?
Let's roll my obels before we finish up here. See if I get lucky.
Too bad, friend.
I did not.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
You have to remind me you need an ohm.
Turn soon.
Oh, you don't need to trade old. You're good. I may have even kept that in here. Igni. You needed... Someone needed an Igni as well, right? Oh, you got your rune. Okay. Fine.
What's left, you ask?
Oh, there we go. How many do you need, olds? Do I happen to have 2 jars? I have 1 spare rage. I don't have a Vex rune yet, funnily enough. I think that's the only one I've not come across yet. You need 4 ohms. Oh, I mean, if you've got a couple of spare jars, I'll give you 4 ohms and give me a couple of jars, because then I can give those to Rage. That works. If you don't mind. That just means I can help someone else. Seems like a fair trade. Oh. Okay, there's someone else coming in. Oh, no. It's just the jars. I can give you the ohms. I've got them on me. The ohms I'll give to Rage if Rage wants to come and join. Before we shut up here. Will Paladin be nerfed tomorrow? No. They're fixing a load of stuff about Paladin. I don't think they'll nerf Paladin until the next season. Not properly nerf it, because they'll just upset people. They're not giga broken. They do have bugs that are allowing them much more power, but they'll probably just leave people to have fun with them until next season at this point. There you go, 4 ohms. Oh, Vexrin. Nice, okay. Winning. Thank you, appreciate it. It's not really, it's not quite Spiritborn broken. It's not clearing 150s in 1.5 minutes or 2 minutes or whatever it was. So, you know, it could be worse. There's still room for people to improve. So I think they'll just leave it alone. But yeah, some of these things, whether they're bugs or oversights or unintended interactions or stuff, you know, or just a bit overtuned, they'll probably leave that until next season, I imagine, at this point. The reality is the towers will come down to what it is. It's a beta anyway, so they just want people to have a good time with it. Regardless what, right, here you go, 2 jars. Oh, I need to right click it, don't I? There you go. Enjoy. Spare Watt and or Zol. Yeah, I probably got those. I think I was just given a Zol. There you go. Oops. Let me have a look. Oh, just 1 sec. Zol what? You don't see any armor increase after that. Go outside of town. But okay, if it doesn't actually give any armor after that, then stacking on guard maybe. I'm sure I saw people stacking it visually to like 276. You're in the training room. Okay, interesting. I'll have to look at it myself. If that doesn't do that, then yeah, resolve stacking is the way to go. I did see people stacking on guard. So maybe it's just doing it and not showing it. I don't know. Do I have a spare supplication? Not let. Have you got space in your room page, Razzlegold? You'll need space in your room page. I've got this supplication. It's not too bad. You can have this because I'm probably not going to use it. Join up, Morgan. Yeah, I probably do, Zoe. Right, one thing at a time because I'm forgetting who needs what. That's you sorted. Zix. Yes, you're lucky I do. I just have enough Zix. Here we go. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Type in exclamation mark B tag. That'll do it. For the armor, not the block. That makes sense, Game Pitoy. Okay, yeah. Oh, that's a really good one of those. Oh, I've just been given a really good supplication. The answer is yes, I do have one. A very good one. I'll need to make room for you to join, if it will ever let me. It's hard to tell who to remove at this point. It's absolutely not personal. I don't even know. There's too much going on. Too many people I don't want to remove. I have to remove someone, so someone just gets unlucky, I guess. Right, I'll give you the better one, because like I say, I'm actually not going to use... I'm not likely to use this. No worries, old. You're good. Oh, you need a SEM as well. You should. You could have told me all this at once. One trade. One trade to rule them all. Yeah. Zoe, join up, because I probably have got the runes you're looking for. Oh, you've got the SEM. Okay, great. Nice. GG's. That works. SEMs are not that rare anyway, to be honest. Right, you want a Sequoia? I definitely have these. I'm sure I do. Got loads of blue runes. Sequoia. Moni Lum. Qua. Moni Lum. Yeah, join up, Zoe. Ring of Starless, GA crit. Nice. That's pretty good. GG's. Oh, I need to go down difficulty too. Okay, I'm going to drop from party. Because then I've got more control what's going on here. Right, yeah. Join up, Zoe and Morgan. Yeah, join up. I just went down difficulty. Save the prankster for tomorrow, Wukong. Save it for the event. Then you get double rewards. I'd honestly wait until the Goblin event and make sure you're not missing out just in case it doesn't. If it doubles up, you'll be kicking yourself if you don't hold it. I'd love to run with it, but I honestly would recommend holding on to it until that event tomorrow. It's not that long to wait. Right, who is this? Sorry. Okay, this is Morgan. I didn't know it was Morgan or Zoe. Yeah, it's application. Yeah, there we go. You can thank Olds. You can thank Olds for that. He gave that to me. Homeless Hero, how's it going, man? What's the best way to farm sigil dust? Do you know what? I've just been getting it by playing the game. Killing stuff and doing whispers. Probably doing whispers and stuff. I've not really been paying attention where I'm getting the most from. But yeah, and then you can salvage down. If you kill Asmodan, you get loads. He drops loads. And then you can just salvage down the old ones. I mean, I've left loads behind, but you can go, like, you can see I'm full here, so I can just go and salvage them down for dust as well. So I can go through and be like, I don't need that one, or Yeah, you just go through and go, I don't need these ones, these ones, these ones, sort of thing. I don't need that many Forgotten Wisdom ones, for example. Don't need this. So yeah, you can just salvage down whatever you like. You get a bunch of dust, and on what, 3,000? It builds up over time.
Right aura.
Hopefully that helps, Simon Zero. Welcome in, by the way. You've caught me like right at the end of my stream, but I hope you're having a great day. Right, okay, now we've done... Now the Shop of Immortalize is closed. We'll have a look to see who's online. See who I can send you over to tonight. I might raise you over to someone who's got a lot more viewers than me right now, but someone who's part of the Diablo partner program. Yeah, okay. I think we'll do that. We'll make friends today. It's okay, Wukong. I probably won't. I'm really, really hungry. I'm ravenous. I appreciate the offer, though. The doom scrolling before bed incoming? Pretty much. That's what's going to happen. Right, let's flick over here. I don't know how long this person will stay on, to be honest, but I don't know how late they stay up. It doesn't look like they're going off anytime soon, though, so well, that's fine. Nice. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you all so very much today on all the channels. Really appreciate you being here. It's been fun. Done lots of farming. Got 1 upgrade, so that's good. Helped a few people out. That's always a bonus. And yeah, thank you so much, everyone. Everyone that's here the whole time. Anyone that's new. Anyone that's been lurking. Anyone that came in with the raids and stayed around for a bit. I really appreciate your time. Yeah, thanks, Lower. And Lazy, how's it going? Thank you. Yeah, today you did, Lazy. Yeah, I'm not staying up any later because it's 5:10 in the morning for me. It's pretty late. Wiggy as well, how you doing? Yeah, thank you, guys. I really do appreciate you. If there's anyone that hasn't hit the like or subscribe buttons in my channels, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. Would love to see you again. And I'm on 4 or 5 times a week, just degenning the hell out of Diablo 4 at the moment, basically. Yes, hopefully I'll see some of you in future. I do have a Discord channel if any of you would like to come and join. So I will link this in all the channels. This is the best way to get hold of me off stream. If you want to talk to me about any of the builds, join the clan, be part of the community, etc., etc. Feel free to join. We'd love to have you there. If you do decide to join, please do the verification. Please go to the role selection channel, choose the roles, the games that you care for, because then it will only unlock the channels that you care for. And then you don't have to worry about spams from the ones you don't. So hopefully we'll see some of you there. If we don't, that's totally fine. I appreciate not everyone wants to join all of the Discord channels in the entire world, so I won't be offended. It's totally fine. But it's there for you if you think that would be useful to you. Every platform except the purple one, I'll just be shutting down for tonight as usual. So thank you so much, guys. Really do appreciate you all. I hope you have a great rest of your day, whichever time zone you're in. Twitch, I'm actually going to send you over to AO. I think you pronounce it AO Elena. I've known Opera for a while. I've spoken to her a little bit since I've been in the Diablo partner program and Borderlands 4. She made her first ever build on MOBA the other day, the Shield Bash Paladin, which she's playing right now, and it looks pretty cool. So we'll go over and check this out and see what the build's about. I'm sure some of you already know who she is anyway. She's been around doing Diablo streaming even longer than me, I think. So thanks. I appreciate it, guys. So yeah, come over, show some love, show some support, hit it with the emotes. We'll go in and say hello. We'll make some friends and stuff. And yeah, she's good. Yeah. And seems like a pretty good place to send you today. She's a nice lass. I don't know her that well personally, but she comes off like a really nice person. So yeah, we'll go and do that. Thanks, Charms. Next stream, I won't be on tomorrow, Thursday, because I'm doing a charity thing, and by the time I get home, I imagine I'll just want to chill. So I'll be back on Friday. We'll be doing Spiritborn stuff on Friday. Getting that going, and probably trying to start farming stuff to get the Russian Claw build up and running. I just want to see how good that is. It may or may not be very good, but it's a new build, and there is definitely some appetite for it because of all the videos I put up. That's one of the ones that's had the most interest, funnily enough. So we'll be doing that on Friday. So check me out. Check out for that then. If you need me before, you know where to get me. Discord, best place to get hold of me. I'll reply when I can. And I think that's about it, guys. So yeah, thank you again, guys. Really do appreciate you all. You're all awesome. especially putting up with all my tech issues I've had recently with the colors and all that stuff. But I think we're getting there slowly. I'm going to try and upgrade the stream to 2K again on Friday as well. So you might be able to see all of my, all my oldness in better detail again. We'll see if I can get it running again. So yeah, you can look out for that. So guys, have a great rest of your day. Keep safe, keep it lasting. Much love, and I will see you on Friday, guys. Cheers. Appreciate you.